On the line, our good buddy Gary Simmons from Gary Simmons Lease Auto Sales, McKinsey. Gary, you know we got a lot of kids, and I'm going to be honest.
Welcome to the 2026 Helping Hand Radio Auction on 104.7 FM, AM 1000 WHNY, streaming on henrycountynow.com and on hchelpinghand.org. The Helping Hand Radio Auction is brought to you by Honest Abe Roofing, Rough Life, Florida Public Utilities, Cannon Realty Group, Carroll Bank and Trust, Paint Plus Flooring, Hat Law, Dinkins Home Center, Dr. Jeffrey Morris, 54 Lawn and Garden, Middleton Lumber, Tennessee Real Estate, Edward Jones, Graves Plumbing, Commercial Bank and Trust, WKNT, Lifeline Blood Services, Home Sporting Goods, JC Supplies, Lake City Motors, Landmark Realty, Kinsey Tree Service, Eagle Buildings, First Bank, Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, ServPro, CarMax Fish Barn, Orr Investments, The Inspector, Marison's, Dyersburg State Community College, Affordable Comfort, Cornerstone Real Estate, Joe Mahan Ford, Foundation Bank, Southside Cafe, Arrowhead Home Sales, Future Visions Farms, Tomorrow's Hope, Calvert Reese and Sargent CPAs, Eli Smith and Associates, Tennessee Valley Community Church, Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse, Tosh Farms, Dirksen Buildings, Ellis Heating Company, Royal Cleaners, Peppers Automotive Group, Coleman Tractor, Napa, Security Bank and Trust, E&W Electric, Moody Realty Company, BR Supply, Shamrock Trucking, Wells Tractor, J&S Professional Services, Bass Realty, Campbell Insurance, Serval Restoration, White Excavating, KL Auctions, Holly Credit Union, Prosper Realty, Real Hope Youth Center, and by Polar Bear Heating and Cooling. And now let's go out to the Quality Inn in Paris, and here's today's auctioneer.
Good afternoon, Paris and Henry County. Helping Hand Radio Auction is back on the air for the final time in 2026. My name is Noel Hatman. I'm going to get things started today. You'll hear from a lot of the auctioneers today as we go. But just because it's the last day, it's not a small day with all the relocated people because of the ice and snow. We've got a big slate today. We got 24 slates plus 6 tables of silent auction. So if you get a chance, come out here to the convention center and look at all these items in person because we want to go out with a bang today and raise some money. First of all, I want to say it has been a privilege again to work with everyone this year on Helping Hand. Appreciate the opportunity to serve. I want to thank all of our volunteers, donors, and bidders because we couldn't do anything without y'all. Today is going to be, kind of like a bittersweet day because it's been a strange year this year. Of course, we started the year without our longtime auctioneer, Junior Staggs, and being Puryear's relocated day today, his memory is going to come up a lot today. He was auctioneer here for a long time, and in case you didn't know it, during the dark days of the COVID, he helped bring the Helping Hand auction through it by getting everything online and keeping it till we could be live again, and we sure miss him. And, of course, we just lost one of our longtime auctioneers, Gail Griffith, and he'd been here for a long time. Of course, it was not unexpected, but it's still, we missed the contribution that he made over the years. And, of course, if you don't know it, he was also the one that started the Mexican supper that the Kiwanis have every year in October in this building. And, of course, since it's Puryear Day, there's going to be a lot of memories of Molly Kesterson Gallimore as she lost her life tragically this year. So we're going to celebrate what we can, but we're going to remember those that can no longer be with us. Need to stress over and over again today that this is the last day, so if you buy something today, it has to be picked up within 30 minutes after we go off the air because there will not be anybody here tomorrow for you to get your items. If you're listening to it on the live stream, they had so many items today, they couldn't get them all up in time. There's about the first 10 slates may be up there by the time we go on the air. They'll try to add other slates on there as we can. If you're listening on your computer, then you need to understand there's a delay. You'll need to refresh your screen every 30 to 45 minutes so that you are hearing roughly what we're hearing. The best thing to do is listen on the radio if you can or come out here in person just to make sure that you get your bids in. We want to get all the bids in, but we also have to move along because we have a big day. Remember the phone number, 644-1695 if you're bidding, 644-1833 if you need to call the office for anything. But remember, they have to be picked up within 30 minutes after we go off the air today. I want to thank the Lions Club for being here and taking the phone calls and the bids. And we've been reading them all for a couple of months now, but we have the carryover items over here to my right and to your left. These will be sold on the last slate of today. I need to remind you again of what they are and what the bids are. We have the certificate for the event rental. It's a $700 value for the Henry County Fair Board. And right now we have a $450 high bid on it by Tiffany Evans. On the chest freezer, that is a 7 cubic foot white one. It's a $250 value. We have $250 on it now by World's Biggest Fish Fry. On the upright freezer, that's 6.5 cubic foot platinum silver, we have $250 by World's Biggest Fish Fry. On the Bad Boy lawnmower, we have $3,500 by Kenneth Hart. On the Toro lawnmower, we have $8,500 by John Berryman. On the refrigerator, it's a 19.3 cubic foot stainless steel finished refrigerator. We have $400 by Alan Harris. And finally, the two pieces of wingback chairs, we have $300 by Franklin Brown. So if you've been following those, they will be sold on the last slate of the day, but we'll take bids on them all during the auction. All right, I think that's the housekeeping out of the way. All right, here we go with slate number 1 on the last day of the Helping Hand auction for 2026. First item on slate number 1, we got a German chocolate cake, 6.5 inch, 3-layer German chocolate cake with homemade icing and pecans on it from Yvonne Kennedy out at Puryear German chocolate cake. Next item on slate number 1, we got a pumpkin cake, 8x8 square pan with cream cheese and whipped icing from Joy Spin, Christ Lutheran pumpkin cake. I don't even think I mentioned who we're doing it for today. Of course, the last day is normally open to anyone, but we had so many had to be rescheduled. So this is actually Harrelson Beta Club, Harrelson PTO, Harrelson School, and Puryear Community on top of all the others that are participating in the open day. That's why we have such a big day, and also the West Cancer Center. Next item on slate number 1, we got Tennessee Orange Jello Salad. 7 cups of it from Judy Denton out at Puryear. We got the Orange Jello Salad. Next item on slate number 1, we got Reese Chocolate Chip Cookie Cups. 16 of them from Brooke Marr and Audrey Holtz for Harrelson School. Chocolate Chip Cookie Cups. Next item on slate number 1, we got brownies. There's no nuts in these, so 9x12 full pan of uncut brownies from the Stag Girls out of Harrelson School. We have a pan of brownies. Next item on slate number 1, we got banana nut bread. 4x9 loaf of banana nut bread from Lisa Hart for the Harrelson Retired Educators. Next item on slate number 1, we got tortellini soup, 5.5 cups of it, and some Texas toast. Tiffany Herrera at Harrelson School, tortellini soup. Next item on slate number 1, we got lasagna. Homemade frozen lasagnas. You can cook it whenever you want to. 9x13 pan from Debbie Alexander, Puryear Baptist Church, lasagna. Next item on slate number 1, we got cheeseburger casserole. 9x13 tin of cheeseburger casserole. You got your ground beef, elbow macaroni, onions, garlic, diced tomatoes, seasoning, cheese, and more cheese. Mrs. Cindy, Harrelson Beta Club, cheeseburger casserole. And last item on slate number 1, we got raw honey. 1 pint of raw honey harvested in September of 25 from Mike and Tina Salmon out at Puryear, raw honey. 644-1695 Helping Hand phone number. Call now if you want to bid on any of these items. Here they are again. With that good-looking German chocolate cake, we got 25 by Beth Taylor, 30 by Middleton Lumber. On the pumpkin cake, we got 5 by Briley Cake. On the Tennessee Orange Jello Salad, we got 5 by Briley Cake. On the Reese's Chocolate Chip Cookie Cups, Briley Cake's got 5. On the pan of brownies, we got 20 by Beth Taylor. Going to the other side. On the banana nut bread, we got a $3 opening bid on it from Orr Investments. On the tortellini soup, we got a $3 opening bid on it from Doug Taylor Auctions. On the pan of lasagna, we got 30 already by Beth Taylor. On that cheeseburger casserole, we got 15 by Bill Jelks. On the raw honey, we got $3 now by Orr Investments. 644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Lines are open. Call now. Let's raise a lot more money for Helping Hand on this final day of the auction for 2026. All right, going back to the other side. On that German chocolate cake, we now have $35 by Holly Credit Union now on the German chocolate cake. On the pumpkin cake, we still have 5 by Briley Cake. On the Jello, we had 5 by Briley Cake. Now we got 10 on the Jello by Denise Dunn. Now has $10 on that orange Jello salad. On the chocolate chip cookie cups, I still have 5 by Briley Cake. On the brownies, I still have 20 by Beth Taylor. Going to the other side, on that banana nut bread, we still have 3 by Orr Investments. On the tortellini soup, is that on the bread? Yeah. We got 5 now on the bread by Ann Bowie's got 5 on that loaf of bread. On the tortellini soup, we still have 3 by Doug Taylor Auctions. On the lasagna, we got 30 by Beth Taylor. On the cheeseburger casserole, we got 15 by Bill Jelks. A lot of bids coming in now on the raw honey. We had Carmax Fish Barn said 10. We had Ron Huffman said 12. Beth Taylor said 15. And now is that Jerry Brown, is that right? Says 20 on the honey. 644-1695. If you get a busy signal, keep redialing. We're going to watch your phones and get all the bids in before we sell. On that German chocolate cake, a new bid. Middleton Lumber Company is $40 on the German chocolate cake. Pumpkin cake, I still got Briley Kate at 5. Bid quickly if you want that pumpkin cake. On the Tennessee Orange Jello Salad, Denise Dunn is at 10. On the chocolate chip cookie cups, Briley Kate's at 5. Beth Taylor's at 20 on the brownies. I'll sell them to them when I come back if you do not bid. Going to the other side on the banana nut bread, we still have 5 by Ann Bowie. On the tortellini soup, we did get a new bid. Nancy Moore is now at $10 on that tortellini soup. On the lasagna, new bid. We got Denise Dunn at $35 on that pan of lasagna. Cheeseburger casserole, we got 15 still by Bill Jelks. Bid quickly or he's going to get it. On the raw honey, we're now up to $25 by Carmax Fish Barn on the raw honey. 644-1695. Call now if you want to bid. Bids are still pouring in on that German chocolate cake. We have Walter Flowers in at $50 now on the German chocolate cake. All right, Briley Kate's going to get for 5 the pumpkin cake. No new bids. That one is gone. Denise Dunn is still at $10 on the Jello salad. Last call. We did get a bid on the chocolate chip cookie cups, and Bowie's got 7. Beth Taylor's going to get for 20 the brownies. No new bid. It is sold. 644-1695 is your and phone number. Call quickly if you want to bid. We got a lot of slates today. On the banana nut bread, I got Ann Bowie at 5. Last call. I got Nancy Moore at 10 on the tortellini soup. Last call. On the lasagna, I got Denise Dunn at 35. Anybody want more than 35 on the lasagna? I did get a new bid on the cheeseburger casserole. Shane Barker at $20 on the cheeseburger casserole. I got a new bid on the raw honey. Vicki Morris at $30 on the raw honey. 644-1695. Call now. Let's raise money for Helping Hand. Got a new bid on the other side on that German chocolate cake. $55 now by Middleton Lumber. Denise Dunn for 10 is going to get the Jello salad. It's gone. Ann Bowie for 7 is getting the chocolate chip cookie cups. It is sold. Ann Bowie for 5 gets the banana nut bread. It's gone. Nancy Moore for 10 gets the soup. It's gone. Denise Dunn gets for 35 the lasagna. It is gone. We got on the cheeseburger casserole. We got you done here. Okay, Shane Barker's going to get it for 20. Bill's done. The cheeseburger casserole is sold. Now here's the bids on the honey. We got bids coming in on the raw honey. After Vicki Morris said 30, Carmax came in at $40 on the raw honey. 2 items left on slate number 1. We have the German chocolate cake, $75 on the German. Walter Flowers back at $75 on the German chocolate cake. Carmax at $40 on the raw honey. If you want to bid on either one of these items, call now, get on the phone, stay on the phone, let's have us a bid off. German chocolate cake, Walter Flowers at $75. Raw honey, Carmax at $40. Over here. Okay, so Carmax gets the raw honey for $40. That leaves the German chocolate cake. You got 10 seconds if you want to bid more than $75 on the German chocolate cake. I got Walter Flowers at $75 going once. 75 by Walter Flowers going twice. Sold to Walter Flowers for 75. That's all on slate 1. Here we go in slate number 2. Also, I need to tell you before we get into slate number 2, there are 6 tables of silent auction items over here because we had so many items today. It is going to go on through 2:30. The auction is. The auction on the silent auctions will end at 2:30. The winners will be read at 3:30. So keep that in mind if you want to follow any of the silent auction items. There's a ton of good stuff over there. All right, here we go with slate number 2. First item on slate number 2, we got a coconut sheet cake, Mama's favorite recipe, 9x13 cake, in memory of Jetty Bomer, donated by Randy and Janice Crutcher for Sons of Confederate Veterans, coconut cake. Next item on slate number 2, we got homemade peach ice cream. 1/2 gallon of homemade peach ice cream from Mike and Tina Salmon out at Prairie. You've got the peach ice cream. Next item on slate number 2, we got a pecan pie from Savannah Staggs out at Prairie. 9-inch deep dish pecan pie made this morning. Next item on slate number 2, we've got oatmeal raisin cookies. 16 homemade oatmeal raisin cookies, double raisins in them from Pat McElroy out at Puryear, oatmeal raisin cookies. Next item on slate number 2, we got M&M Pretzel Kisses. 30 pieces of M&M Pretzel Kisses from Curtis Bomer, Harrelson Beta Club. Next item on slate number 2, we got peanut butter balls. We got 24 of them dipped in chocolate from Judy Denton out at Puryear, peanut butter balls. Next on slate 2, we got a loaf of sourdough bread from Joy and Christina Huston, I don't know which way you say it, out at Puryear. We got sourdough bread. Next item on slate number 2, we got pinto bean dinner from Doug and Beth Taylor out at for Puryear Day. 1 quart of beans cooked with country ham, 6-inch round of buttermilk cornbread, and 4 slices of strawberry loaf. We have pinto bean dinner. Next item on slate number 2, we got chicken casserole. Creamy chicken casserole topped with Ritz crackers, topped with butter, and you'll cook it at 350 degrees for 25-30 minutes in an 8x12 glass pan, donated by Jake McElroy, the towel guy out at Puryear, chicken casserole. And last item on slate number 2, we got a decorative lamp. It's crystal and beaded lamp from Sophie Staggs at Harrelson Beta Club. We have a decorative lamp. 644-1695 is Helping Hand phone number. Call now if you want to bid on any of the items. Here are the items and the bids again. First of all, we had that coconut cake from the Crutchers. We got a $5 opening bid from Briley Cake. On the homemade peach ice cream, Jack Targeton said 25, and then Sophie Scott said 35 on the peach ice cream. On the pecan pie, we got 20 by Beth Taylor. On the oatmeal raisin cookies, we had 5 by Briley Cake. We had Debbie Simmons said 15, and I just put 20 on them myself. No one happened. On the M&M Pretzel Kisses, Briley Cake opened them at $5. Going to the other side, on the peanut butter balls, we got a $5 opening bid on it from L.I. Smith and Associates. The peanut butter balls have a $5 opening bid from L.I. Smith and Associates. The sourdough bread has 15 by Gary Hunter. The pinto bean dinner has 10 by Rachel Wilton. The chicken casserole has 10 by Pat McElroy. And the decorative lamp has 20 by Willow Ashley. 644-1695 is Helping Hand phone number. Call now if you want to up these bids. Lines are open. All right, on that, remember this is a 9 by 13 coconut cake. We got $5 by Briley Cake. On the homemade peach ice cream, Jack Targeton come back in at $50 on the homemade ice cream. On the pecan pie, we got 20 by Beth Taylor. I've got $20 on the oatmeal raisin cookies. On the M&M Pretzel Kisses, Briley Cake still at 5. After slate number 1, including all the donations, and I will read them in a minute. I was reading so many announcements at first, I did not read the donations. We have $2,421. At the end of this slate, I will read all those donations because I had so many announcements, I missed that. Going the other side on the peanut butter balls, we still have 5 by L.I. Smith and Associates. Remember, there's 24 of them peanut butter balls. On the sourdough bread, we got 15 by Gary Hunter. On the pinto bean dinner, we got Nancy Moore at 15. On the chicken casserole, we got Rosie Johnson at 15. On the decorative lamp, we got Willow Ashley at 20. 644-1695. Call now and bid. Going back to the other side on that coconut cake, we got a new bid. Richard Bomer at $15 on the coconut cake. Jack Targeton is at $50 on the homemade peach ice cream. Beth Taylor's at $20 on the pecan pie. Myself don't want to come back if you do not bid. Vicki Valentine at $25 now on the oatmeal raisin cookies. Briley Cates at $5 on the pretzel kisses. I'll sell them to him when I come back if you do not bid. I go on the other side on the peanut butter balls. We got 10 by Shane Barker. On the sourdough bread, I still have 15 by Gary Hunter. Last call on the sourdough bread. On the pinto bean dinner, 15 by Nancy Moore is a high bid. On the chicken casserole, I got Rosie Johnson still at 15. Got a new bid coming in on the decorative lamp. Carmax just bid $25 by Carmax Fish Barn on the decorative lamp. 644-1695 is Helping Hand phone number. Right there they are. All right, on the coconut cake, new bid. Pat McElroy just went $20 now on the coconut cake. Jack Tarkenton's at $50 on the ice cream. He's going to get it when I come back to it. If you not bid more than $50 on the ice cream, he is sitting there all hungry and ready to go. Beth Taylor's at $20 on the pecan pie. She gets it. It is sold. Briley Cake gets for $5 the pretzel kisses. It is sold. Okay, so we got a correction here. We had a bid on the wrong one. Right now, Richard Bomer is still at $15 on the coconut cake. That is the high bid. Vicki Valentine's at $25 on the oatmeal raisin cookies. Shane Barker's at $10 on the peanut butter balls. Gary Hunter's getting for $15 the sourdough bread. Nancy Moore's getting for $15 the pinto bean dinner. Rosie Johnson's getting for $15. The chicken casserole, them are not new bids. Willow Ashley just came back at $30 now on the decorative lamp. 644-1695. Call quickly if you want to bid on these items. All right, on the coconut sheet cake, nobody else had called, so we're going to go ahead and give it to Richard Bomer for $15. It's gone. Jack, get ready, Jack. He gets his ice cream for $50. It is sold. We'll see what they're bidding on. Make sure I'm not selling something they're bidding on it. If it's something I'm just sold, we'll bring it back. Okay, we're going to give to Vicki Valentine the oatmeal raisin cookies for $25. It is sold. Okay, that's where we had it on the wrong thing. So we had to bring the casserole back because we had a bid on the wrong item. So now we got it correct. Pat McElroy was trying to bid 20 on the casserole. Are you going to bid any more? Okay, so Rosie said she's done, so we're going to let Pat get that for 20. It's sold. We're going to give to Shane Barker for 10 the peanut butter balls.
35 Carmax.
We got Carmax back at 35 now on the decorative lamp, and I believe that's all we've got to sell on this slate. I got 40, but is that Willow again? Willow Ashley's at 40. Carmax, I got 40, but Willow. Did I hear 45? 45. I got 45 by Carmax. 45. Do I hear 50? No. Is that it? No more participation from the audience. All right. So Carmax gets it for 45. It's sold. Now, before we get into slate number 3, let me go back and read you the donations. I overlooked this earlier. All right. So before we started today, we had $392,028. We had $2,194 in donations. They include the following: Christ Lutheran Men's Club, Donna Hackman. For Puryear Community, we have Mrs. Jessie Ray Evans in memory of Kevin Bowie. Vicki Valentine. Doug Taylor Auction in memory of Junior Staggs. We talked about him earlier. We got Mike and Cindy Snyder in memory of Molly Kesterson Gallimore. We mentioned her earlier. From Puryear Grill and Store in memory of Junior Staggs from Joe and Jan Mitchell. Terry Coggins Eland. Richard and Kathy Ball. Catherine Moore. Danny and Manette Veazey. And in memory of Nancy Carey Webb from Miss Healthy Goes to School team of Mary Kate Ridgway, Linda Flowers, Kathy Thompson, Marcia Fowler, and Susan Hayes. And then we have Harrelson School for Educators Day in memory of Nancy Carey Webb from Ed and Mary Preem. We've got Jar, I think, and Nina Watson family. I believe that's right. I hope I ain't saying it wrong. Mike and Alice Freeman and Carolyn Forrest. Then for Parish Community, we have Whale Made Sites. It helps get our stuff on the air. And then from West Cancer Center, Shannon Head. So a lot of good donations. Like I said, 2,194 before we even started the day. Thank you for all your good donations. Sorry I missed that earlier. All right, here we go with slate number 3 before we take a break. First item on slate number 3, we got a strawberry cake. 7-inch, 3-layer, made from scratch with cream cheese frosting from Evelyn Kennedy out at Puryear. Strawberry cake. Is that Elaine? Yvonne. Is that what I said? Okay, Yvonne. Okay. Okay, I just said it wrong. I'm sorry. All right, next item on slate number 3, we got banana pudding. 10 cups of banana pudding in a reusable McCormick bowl with lid from Sheila Glisson, Harrelson School, banana pudding. Next item on slate number 3 is we got blueberry cheesecake ring from Jess and Brenda Evans out at Puryear. It's a pizza pan with blueberry cheesecake, which is crescent roll, cream cheese, and blueberry pie filling. It's called a blueberry cheesecake. Next item on slate number 3, we got peanut butter cookies. 1 dozen of them from Pat McElroy out at Puryear. Peanut butter cookies. Next item on slate number 3, we got cinnamon candied pecans. 8x8 full pan of cinnamon candied pecans from Heather French at Harrelson School. Next item on slate number 3 is we got a crock pot candy from Judy Denton out at Puryear. 24 pieces of crock pot candy. Next item on slate number 3, we got Deep South Seafood Gumbo. 32 ounces of it. You got chicken, Polish sausage, onions, bell peppers, celery, rice, and okra. Made by Chris Belote. Donated for Puryear. You have seafood gumbo. Next item on slate number 3, we got Mississippi Roasted Basket. Frozen chuck roast with Angus au jus gravy mix, excuse me, ranch packet, pepperoncini peppers, and a stick of butter, Jiffy can of muffin mix. It's from the Tile Guy, which is Jake McElroy's family. Out at Puryear, you have Mississippi roast basket. Next item on slate number 3, you got chicken enchiladas from Danielle Craig out at Puryear. 9x13 pan with your tortilla chip salsa. And then you got an 8x8 pan of chocolate chip cookies also. You have chicken enchiladas. And you have the last item on slate number 3 is we got a baby shower basket. Baby quilt, World of Susie B, handmade by Teresa Bennett. 2 bottles, toy, wipes, pacifier clip, book cold pack, and cloth cube from Christy Witherspoon out of Harrelson School. It's called a baby shower basket. And I have been given a note that now they do have all 24 slates up on the website. And so now if you want to go and see any of the items, remember also the silent auction is going to end at 2:30. The items will be the winners will be announced at 3:30. After 2 slates and donations, we're at $2,641. Again, thank you everyone for your helping hand, bids and donations and volunteering here at the Convention Center. All right, here's a review of the items and the bids. We got the strawberry cake, $30 already by Beth Taylor on the strawberry cake. On the banana pudding, we got 5 by Briley Kate, and I'll put 10 on it myself. On the blueberry cheesecake ring, we got 5 by Briley Kate. On the peanut butter cookies, we got 5 by Briley Kate. And on the cinnamon candied pecans, we got 5 by Briley Kate. Going to the other side, I'll start the crock pot candy at 8. On the deep south seafood gumbo, we had 25 by Briley Kate, and now we got 35 by Ron Huffman. On the Mississippi roast basket, we got a $10 opening bid on me and Noel Hatman on the roast basket. On the chicken enchiladas, we got 20 by Tamara Mack, I believe that is. On the baby shower basket, we got a $5 opening bid on it from Bill Brock. 644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Call now, Bill Brock, yeah. 644-1695, it used to be, yeah. On the strawberry cake on the other side, we got $30 by Beth Taylor. On the banana pudding, I got 10. On the blueberry cheesecake ring, we still only got 5. We got a new bid. Ron Huffman just went 10 on that blueberry cheesecake ring. On the 1 dozen peanut butter cookies, we got 5 by Briley Kate. On the cinnamon candied pecans, we still have 5 by Briley Kate. On the crock pot candy, we got bids coming in. I had 8 on it. We got a bid coming in. Oh, okay, no, we don't have a bid. I'm sorry. We got a bid coming in on the gumbo. We had Ron Huffman at 35. We got a new bid coming in. I'll come back to it in a moment. On the Mississippi roast basket, I got 15 by John Nichols is now the high bid. On the chicken enchiladas, I got Tamara Mack still at 20. Bill Brock still at $5 on the baby shower basket. 644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Call now and up these bids. Let's raise money for Helping Hand. All right, going back to the other side on that strawberry cake. We have a new bid, $35 now by Middleton Lumber. New bid on the banana pudding. Middleton Lumber's at $15 on the banana pudding. Ron Huffman's at $10 on the blueberry cheesecake ring. Ann Bowie just came in at $8 now on the peanut butter cookies. Briley Kate's still at $5 on the cinnamon candied pecans. She will get them when I come back if you do not bid. All right, going to the other side on the crock pot candy, I'm at $8 on the crock pot candy. On the seafood gumbo, we still have 35 by Ron Huffman. On the Mississippi roast basket, we have 15 by John Nichols. On the baby shower basket, Bill Brock's at 5. On the chicken enchiladas, we are up to...
Was it Teresa Milliken?
Is it Teresa Milliken? Middleton. Teresa Middleton just put $40 on the chicken enchiladas. 644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. All right, on the strawberry cake, we got Middleton Lumber at 35. Middleton Lumber's at 15 on the banana pudding. Ron Huffman's at $10 on the cheesecake ring. We got the peanut butter cookies. Debbie Simmons in at $10. That's a new bid. New bid on the candied pecans. Anita Peel said 10, but now Teresa Middleton just said 15 on the cinnamon candied pecans. 644-1695 is helping hand phone number. On the crock pot candy, I've got 8. Last call on the crock pot candy. On the deep seafood gumbo, I got 35 by Shane Barker. On the, we had a correction there. Shane Barker had the 35 on the deep seafood gumbo. On the Mississippi roast basket, John Nichols at 15. Last call there. On the chicken enchiladas, I got 40 by Teresa Middleton. On the shower basket, okay, but who was that 15 on? What item?
Thank you.
What item was that 15 on? Okay, so no, I wasn't over here then. Okay. All right, on Betty Gallimore's got 12 on the baby shower basket. And so, okay, we got, okay, 15 by Michelle Meadows. Make sure that's right. Is that right? I'm showing 15. Make sure we got the name right. If that was not, if you didn't bid on it, let us know. All right, on this side, we're going to sell to Middleton Lumber for $35 the strawberry cake. That's not a new bid. They also, Middleton Lumber gets for $15 the banana pudding. That's not a new bid. We do have a new bid on the blueberry cheesecake ring. The towel guy, McElroy's got 15 on the blueberry cheesecake ring. We have a new bid on the peanut butter cookies. Vicki Valentine at 15 on the peanut butter cookies. Teresa Middleton at 15 on the cinnamon candied pecans. Going to the other side, we did get a new bid on the crock pot candy. Beth Taylor's at $10 on the crock pot candy. Briley Kate's at $40 now on the seafood gumbo. John Nichols gets for $15 the roast. It's gone. Chicken enchiladas, I got Tamara Mack at $50 now on the enchiladas. Michelle Meadows is at $15 on the baby shower basket. 644-1695. If you were getting a busy signal a while ago, lines are open. Call now if you want to bid. On the blueberry cheesecake ring on the other side, I got Ron Huffman back at $17 on the cheesecake ring. Vicki Valentine at $15 on the peanut butter cookies. Teresa Middleton at $15 on the cinnamon candied pecans. Call quickly if you want to bid on any of them items. When I come back to them, if you have not bid, they will be sold. Beth Taylor gets the crock pot candy for $10. It's gone. Briley Kate's at $40 on the seafood gumbo. Tamara Mack is at $50 on the enchiladas, and Michelle Meadows at $15 on the shower basket. Keep them on the phones, find out what they're bidding on. Whatever they're not bidding on, I'm fixing to sell. All right, so we're going to give to Ron Huffman for $17 the cheesecake ring. That's not a new bid, as long as that was a bid on it. Vicki Valentine's going to get for $15 the peanut butter cookies. All right, Teresa Middleton's going to get for $15 the candied pecans. That side's sold. We're getting a new bid on the gumbo. We were at $40. We're at $40 at the moment. We may have another bid. $45 on the gumbo by Shane Barker. Shane Barker has $45 now on the gumbo. All right, so Tamara Mack's going to get for $50 the enchiladas. That's not a new bid. Michelle Meadows gets for $15 the shower basket. Briley's done, so okay. We're going to give to Shane Barker for $45 the Deep South Seafood Gumbo. That's all on slate number 3. We're going to take a break, go back to station. Be back shortly.
Middleton Lumber Company on Highway 641 North in Puryear are buyers of logs, timber, and timberland, and producers of high-quality kiln-dried hardwood lumber. Middleton Lumber buys hardwood timber tracts that are 10 acres and larger. They are certified master loggers and will work with landowners to develop a long-term timber management plan. They now offer a variety of species, including poplar, wormy maple, and much more. Middleton Lumber Company is family-owned and operated and has been in business in Henry County since 1965. Check them out on Facebook or at middletonlumber.com.
Tennessee Real Estate Company has just about anything you're looking for, from new home construction to a new home. Looking for a farm, farmland, woodlands, residential, or commercial? Tennessee Real Estate Company is a full-service brokerage with real estate consulting. Needing property management, 1-door units, or 100-door units? They can serve you. Looking to sell timber? Then call the team at Tennessee Real Estate Company in Paris. If you're coming to Tennessee, it's in the name, Tennessee Real Estate Company. See them on Facebook.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situations change? When you work with your Paris area Edward Jones financial advisors, they focus on what's important to you. We'll work together and use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Call one of our Edward Jones local offices in Paris. Member SIPC.
Got a faucet, and it's leaking, and my wife is really freaking. Frank! Dropped a ratchet on my head, ow. Toilet's backed up, I should call Graves Plumbing right now.
Peace of mind starts here. Graves Plumbing. Hot water heater repair and installation. Stopped up drains, water lines, new construction plumbing, residential or commercial. If it leaks, call Dusty at 676-1328. Check out Graves Plumbing on Facebook.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris. Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country.
This is Ashton Kate with Commercial Bank and Trust. I'd like to take a moment and say what a great privilege it is to sponsor the Helping Hand radio auction. It's all about Henry Countyans helping each other. That's what Commercial Bank and Trust Company is all about. We've been helping our friends and neighbors since 1877. Bid high, bid often, and remember Commercial Bank and Trust Company, your helping hand. Commercial Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
What are your must-haves for great mobile service? At WKNT, we'd want to be served by neighbors we trust, who know us and our way of life. We'd want clear, reliable coverage. And we'd want plans and pricing that are simple, honest, and easy. So we brought you Tri-Lite Mobile, a superior mobile experience backed by our powerful local fiber network. So you can focus on building the connections that make life matter. Call 877-866-7228 to get started.
Every minute matters when a patient needs platelets. Cancer patients, trauma victims, and those fighting life-threatening illnesses depend on this life-saving donation. And right now, the need is urgent. Patients can't wait, and we need you to volunteer to save a life. You can make the difference today by donating platelets at Lifeline Blood Services in Paris. It's your time to be a hero. Call 731-427-4431, extension 271, and schedule your platelet donation now. Lifeline Blood Services, because every minute matters.
Just ask any sports or outdoor enthusiast and they'll tell you there's always a season in. No matter the season, you can find just what you need at Home Sporting Goods. They have everything you need for fishing and hunting, as well as baseball, soccer, basketball, football, and even archery. They have the best in apparel, including Hook, Oakley, Costa, Yeti, Muck Boots, and Under Armour. And they also have Big Green Egg Grills because it's always grilling season. Home Sporting Goods, open 9 to 5, Monday through Saturday. Like them on Facebook or visit online at homesportinggoods.com.
JC Supplies is proud to support the Helping Hand auction.
JC Supplies is your supplier of school and office furniture and equipment, as well as school, office, and janitorial supplies.
Need a great price on toner? We do that.
Need a free 3D design of your office? We do that.
Need that heavy office furniture moved? We do that.
Need great pricing on restaurant, restroom, or cleaning supplies? We do that.
Go to jcsupplies.com.
Or stop by our showroom at 401 Memorial Drive and put your derriere in an office chair.
Looking for a great ride? I mean, a really great ride. Lake City Motors in Paris has them. Late model cars, trucks, SUVs with low and mid mileage. Straight up honest guys that'll take care of you with quality inventory and exceptional service. They work with local lenders all over to make it easy for you. Ask about their referral program, plus they buy pre-owned cars. Lake City Motors on Highway 79 in Paris. Like them on Facebook or go online to lakecitymotors.net. Lake City Motors in Paris, where everybody drives off the showroom floor.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. My name is Noel Hatman. I'm starting the auction today. There are going to be several of them talking to you today as we have a great big day on the final day of the Helping Hand Auction for 2026. Today's day is open to anyone, but the ones that are specific to this day is West Cancer Center, and then the rescheduled Harrelson Beta Club, Harrelson PTO, Harrelson School, Puryear Community, and then anybody that wanted to bring in items. And let me tell you, I got a big announcement to make. We just had an anonymous donation come in the door for $100,000. So after 3 slates, we're at $103,136, and we got a lot more to sell. Thank you for whoever it was. I know you want to stay anonymous, but we do appreciate it. Also, before we get into the next slate, we've had bids coming in on the carryover items. Remember, they will be sold on the last slate of the day. The Bad Boy Lawnmower just went to $3,900 by Shane Barker. The Toro Lawnmower is at $8,600 by Tim Eaton. The chest freezer, that is the 7 cubic foot white one, is still at $250 by World's Biggest Fish Fry. World's Biggest Fish Fry is still at $250 on the upright freezer. And Tiffany Evans is still at $450 on the certificate for the $700 value at the fairgrounds. The Whirlpool refrigerator has $500 now by Ronnie Boyd. That's a new bid. Franklin Brown is at $300 on the wingback chairs. Keep an eye on them. We'll read them as the day goes on. They will be sold on the last slate of the day later in the afternoon. Remember the silent auction? You got 6 tables of silent auction. The bidding will end at 2:30. The winners will be read at 3:30. All right, here we go with slate number 4. First item on slate number 4, we got a German chocolate poke cake. 9x12 pan of German chocolate cake from Nish's Treats out at Puryear Community in Union Grove. We have German chocolate cake. Next item on slate number 4, we got caramel apple dip and apples. No-bake cheesecake filling topped with a layer of caramel and Heath Bar topping and 5 apples. It says caramel apple dip in a 12.5-inch decorated reusable bowl. It's from the Tile Guy and Jake McElroy and family out at Puryear. Caramel apple dip and apples. Next item on slate number 4 is we got Lisa's cream cheese pie from Lisa and Ted Hart. Large 9-inch deep dish pie with creamy cheese. Cream cheese filled topped with toasted pecans and coconut drizzled all over it. For Puryear Community, we have a cream cheese pie. Next item on slate number 4, we got lemon bars from Tamara McAlpine out at Puryear. We have an 8x8 pan of lemon bars. McAlpin, maybe. Is that how you say it? I just want to get it right. Next item on slate number 4, we got tasty sausage balls. 2 dozen sausage balls from Cora Fisher out of Harrelson Beta Club. We got sausage balls. Next item on slate number 4 is we got zucchini nut bread from Natalie Mendenhall out at Puryear Baptist Church. 4x9 loaf of zucchini nut bread. Next item on slate number 4, we got cheesy chicken rotel spaghetti from Anson Craig out of Harrelson PTO. 9x13 pan of cheesy rotel spaghetti. Next item on slate number 4, we got lasagna dinner. 3-layer lasagna dinner, 9x13 pan, and salad mix, and breadsticks, and banana brownies in loving memory of Junior Staggs, donated by Danny and Stephanie Zuckerwirtz. Out at Puryear, we have lasagna. Next item on slate number 4, we got shelled pecans from Betty Hart Jackson out at Puryear. 3-quart Ziploc bags of shelled pecans. One is from all these are from January of 2026, so these are real fresh. And last item on slate number 4, we got a $50 gift certificate for Homes. That's HOLM Works. It's valid for service by HomeWorks for small jobs and repairs out at Puryear. A $50 repair gift certificate. 644-1695 is the Helping Hand phone number. Call now if you want to bid on any of these items. First of all, we had the German chocolate cake. We had a $5 opening bid on it from L.I. Smith and Associates. On the caramel apple dip and apples, we got 10 by Pat McElroy. On Lisa's cream cheese pie, we got 15 by Pat McElroy. On the lemon bars, we got Renault Anderson's at $10 on the lemon bars. On the 24 sausage balls, bids coming in. Let me tell you what they are. We got, so far, we got Elena Matheny at 10, Diana Fisher at 12, but then Trent Fisher came back at 15 on the sausage balls. Now we have $20 on the sausage balls by Gerald Lowry. Gerald Lowry has 20 on the sausage ball. All right, going to the other side, we got a $3 opening bid on that zucchini nut bread by Orr Investments. On the cheesy chicken rotel spaghetti, we got 25 by Nancy Moore. On the lasagna dinner, we have 25 by Bill Jelks. On the shell pecans, we had 25 by Lori Van what? Van Syke, okay. And then 50 by Debbie Simmons. On the $50 gift certificate for the repair from HomeWorks, we need a bid on the repair. 644-1695 is the Helping Hand phone number. Call now if you want to bid. All right, on the German chocolate poke cake, we still have 5 by L.I. Smith and Associates. On the caramel apple dip and apples, we still have 10 by Pat McElroy. On the cream cheese pie, we still have 15 by Pat McElroy. On the lemon bars, we still have 10 by Renault Anderson. On the sausage balls, we got Teresa Bennett now at $25 on the sausage balls. Going back to the other side, on the zucchini nut bread, we got 3 by Orr Investments. On the chicken rotel spaghetti, we got 35 by Bill Jelks is the high bid. Bill Jelks still at 25 on the lasagna dinner. On the shelled pecans, we got Debbie Simmons still at 50. All right, we got bids now coming in on this $50 gift certificate for HomeWorks for repairs and small jobs. We got 10 by Renault Anderson. 644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Call now if you want to bid on any of these items. Going to the other side, we got a new bid on the German chocolate poke cake. Got 10 by Chris K. On the caramel apple dip and apples, we got 10 still by Pat McElroy, last call. On the cream cheese pie, we got 15 by Pat McElroy. I'll still want to come back if you have not bid. On the lemon bars, we got Reno Anderson at 10. Last call. New bid on the sausage balls. Carmax Fish Barns at $30 on the sausage balls. Going to the other side, we got a new bid on the zucchini nut bread. I got Ann Brewer at $5 on the nut bread. I got 5 at the moment with bids coming in. On the cheesy chicken rotel spaghetti, I got 40 by Teresa Bennett. On the lasagna dinner, Bill Jux is at 25. Last call on the lasagna. Debbie Simmons at 50 on the shell pecans. Last call. Reno Anderson's got 10 on the $50 gift certificate for Homeworks. Needs more. Got a new bid on the zucchini nut bread. Betty Gallamore's at 7 on the zucchini nut bread. 644-1695. Call now if you want to up any of these bids. On the German chocolate poke cake, I got Chris K at 10. Pat McElroy is going to get the caramel apple dip and apples for 10. It is sold. Pat McElroy for 15 gets the cream cheese pie. It's sold. Lemon bars go to Renault Anderson for 10. They are sold. New bid on the sausage balls. Gerald Lowry at $35 on the sausage ball. New bid. Going to the other side on the zucchini nut bread. New bid. Ann Bowie at $10 now on the zucchini nut bread. Teresa Bennett's at 40 on the rotel spaghetti. Hurry up and bid if you want it. Bill Jelks gets for 25. The lasagna, it's gone. Debbie Simmons gets the pecans for 50. They are gone. Put me at $25 on that gift certificate. I always have some work I need done around the house. I got $25 on a $50 gift certificate there. 644-1695 is the Helping Hand phone number. Call quickly, stay on the phone if you want to bid on these last items on slate number 4. Chris K is going to get the German chocolate cake for 10. That's not a new bid. Carmax just came back at $40 on the sausage balls. Carmax is at 40 on the sausage balls. Ann Bowie's at 10 on the zucchini nut bread. Teresa Bennett's going to get for 40 the rotel spaghetti. I've got $25 on the $50 gift certificate for the repair or small jobs or repair. Everybody needs work done in the spring. All right, phones quit ringing. Everybody done? Who you got?
I got 40 on the sausage.
Okay, so you got Carmax. And Gerald's through. So Carmax gets the sausage balls for 40. They're gone. Ann Bowie gets for 10 the zucchini nut bread. Nobody else called. Looks like I get my repairs done for $25. Here we go with slate number 5. First item on slate number 5, we got caramel pecan apple cake, 9 inches, and it's from Nasha's Treats at Union Grove Church out at Puryear. Caramel pecan apple cake. Next item on slate number 5, we got yellow cupcakes with chocolate icing. There's 9 of them. You got sprinkles on them in a 9x13 plastic white reusable container from Miss Cindy out of Harrelson Beta. You have yellow cupcakes. Next item on slate number 5, you got a pecan pie from Sophie Staggs out of Harrelson Beta Club. 9-inch deep dish pecan pie made this morning. Next item on slate number 5, we got a large group, like 29 plus of chocolate cookies here. There are no nuts or items containing nuts, home baked, and you got a $15 gift card from Chloe Conklin for West Cancer Center. You got who's the gift card to? Tom's Pizza. Okay, you got a Tom's Pizza gift card for 15 and almost 30 cookies there. Next item on slate number 5, we got peanut butter balls. 12 pieces of peanut butter balls with chocolate from Judy Denton out at Puryear. You got your peanut butter balls. Next item on slate number 5, we got a bread box. 1 loaf of corn light bread. We got a strawberry loaf, apple cinnamon bread, banana nut bread, 1/2 cup of honey butter, 1/2 cup of garlic butter from Jess, Brenda, and Aaron Evans out at Puryear. We have a bread box. Next item on slate number 5, we got tortellini soup dinner again from Tiffany Herrera out of Harrelson School. 5.5 cups of tortellini soup. You got the garlic breadsticks. You got the pan of uncut brownies. We have tortellini soup. Next item on slate number 5, we got country ham and biscuits. 5 individual wrapped biscuits filled with country ham from Ted and Lisa Hart out at Puryear. 5 country ham and biscuits. Next item on slate number 5, we got crappie. Approximately 1 pound frozen crappie caught last month from Marcus and Samantha Spear out of Harrelson. We have crappie. And last item on slate number 5, we got a $50 Sirloin Stockade gift card from Sirloin Stockade in Murray, Kentucky, donated for the Sons of the Confederate Veterans. We got a $50 Sirloin Stockade. And you know where it is, the big bull on the side there. After 4 slates and donations, $103,371. Thank you for all of your good donations of items, cash donations, your volunteering time here, and now you're bidding on the items. We thank every one of you. Right on the other side, we got that caramel pecan apple cake. It started at $5 with Briley Cake. On the yellow cupcakes, we got 5 by Briley Cake. On the pecan pie, Beth Taylor started at $20, but now Jasmine Pinkston at $25 on the pecan pie. On the 29 plus chocolate cookies and a $15 gift certificate to Tom's Pizza and Restaurant, you have 15 by Briley Cake and then 20 by Shannon Black. On the peanut butter balls, you got 12 of them. We got 5 by Briley Cake. On the bread box, I'll start it at $5 myself, and it won't happen. On the tortellini soup dinner, we got a $5 opening bid on it from Volunteer Pressure Washing. On the country ham and biscuits, I'll start it at $5 myself. Won't happen. On the 1 pound of crappie, we got Beth Taylor at $25, and now John Nichols at $30 on the crappie. On the $50 Sirloin Stockade gift card, I got Amy Veazey started it at $25. We're halfway there. 644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Call now if you want to up any of these bids. If you get a busy signal, keep redialing, please. We're going to watch your phones and not sell anything till we have an open line. On that caramel pecan apple cake, we still have 5 by Briley Cake. We got a bid coming in on the cupcakes now. We got $10 on the cupcakes by.
30, she said on there.
What was the name? Paris Magazine put $10 on the cupcakes. Jasmine Pinkston still at $25 on the pecan pie. Shannon Black still at $20 on the chocolate cookies and the gift certificate. New bid coming in on the peanut butter balls. We now have 10 by Paris Magazine on the peanut butter balls. Going to the other side on the bread box with all the different kind of breads in it and the different butters in it, I've got $5. On the country ham and biscuit, I had 5, but we got bids coming in. We got 10 now on the country ham and biscuits by Austin Roberts. Just put $10 on the country ham and biscuits. On the tortellini soup dinner, we got 10 by, is that Harry or is that Harry? Is that right here?
That's
Danny Zuckerhurst has got 10 on the tortellini soup dinner. On the crappie, we had 30 by John Nichols. And now on the gift certificate, Sirloin Stockade, Beth Taylor said 30, David Hart said 35, but now John Nichols says $40 on the $50 gift certificate for Sirloin Stockade. And now we got 50 on it. Richard Ball just went to 50 on the $50 Sirloin Stockade gift certificate. 644-1695. If you had a busy signal a while ago, we have lines open. Call now if you want to bid. On the caramel pecan apple cake, we still only have 5 by Briley Cake. Paris Magazine has 10 on the yellow cupcakes. On the pecan pie, we got Jasmine Pinkston at 25. On the 29 plus chocolate cookies and the gift certificate for Tom's, we got Shannon Black at 20. Last call. On the peanut butter balls, we got Paris Magazine at 10. We did get a new bid now on that apple cake. We got 10 by Vicki Valentine. Just put $10 on that caramel pecan apple cake.
On which one?
On the bread box, we have Ron Huffman at 10 on the bread box. Paris Magazine was at 15 on the country ham and biscuits. We may be getting another bid. Oh, is it not supposed to be on there? On the tortellini soup dinner, I got 10 by Danny Zuckerhurst. On the crappie, I've got Nolan Poteet at 40 on the crappie. Richard Ball at 50 on the $50 Sirloin Stockade gift certificate. We're sorting out some bids on a couple items here. We want to make sure we're getting it right. I'll come back to that side in just a moment. All right, on the caramel pecan apple cake, I got Anita Peel come in at 15. That's a new bid. Paris Magazine is going to get the cupcakes for 10. That's not a new bid. Jasmine Pinkston gets for 25 the pecan pie. Oh, sorry, it is sold. Oh, bring the apple cake back. No, we still got it there. I got 15 at the moment. Shannon Black has got 20, getting for 20 the cupcakes and the gift certificate. That one's sold. Paris Magazine's getting the peanut butter balls for 10. That one's sold. Just got a bid again on that apple cake. I've got $20 now by the flower station, I'm sorry. On the other side, I got Ron Huffman at 10 on the bread box, last call. Danny Zuckerhurst has got 10 on the tortellini, last call. Paris Magazine does have 15, so that's right. Paris Magazine's got 15 on the country ham and biscuits. Nolan Poteet's got 40 on the crappie. Richard Ball, 50 on the $50 gift certificate. Call quickly and stay on the phone if you want to bid on any one of these items, or they will be sold. One more time. The flower station has 20 on the apple cake. Ron Huffman has 10 on the bread box. She's through, so we're going to give the flower station for 20. The apple cake, it's sold. The phone ain't ringing, so here goes to Ron Huffman for 10, the bread box. Danny's going to get for 10 the tortellini. Paris Magazine's going to get for $15 the Country Ham and Biscuits. Nolan Poteet gets for $40 the Crappie. And Richard Ball gets for $50 the gift certificate on the Sirloin Stockade. Here we go with slate number 6 before we take a break. First item on slate number 6, we got zucchini chocolate cake. It is 8-inch square. It's got nuts in it from Natalie Mendenhall at Prairie Baptist Church. We got zucchini cake. Next item on slate number 6, we got homemade Oreo ice cream. 1/2 gallon of it from Mike and Tina Salmon out at Puryear. Oreo ice cream. Next item on slate number 6, we got vanilla and lemon cake balls from Coy Gasper out at Harrelson Beta Club. Vanilla or lemon cake with vanilla and lemon delicious icing. It is vanilla and lemon cake balls. Next item on slate number 6, we got brownies with nuts from Sophie Staggs, Harrelson Beta Club. 9 by 12-inch pan of brownies. Next item on slate number 6, we got some more Judy Denton's famous crock pot candy out at Puryear. 24 pieces of crock pot candy. Next item on slate number 6, we got banana nut bread. 8 by 5 loaf of it from Puryear Baptist Church. We got banana nut bread. On the vegetables, next item is a vegetable soup and pimento cheese from Jess, Brenda, Aaron Evans out at Puryear. 32 ounces of vegetable soup, 3 cups of pimento cheese, loaf of bread, crackers, honey bun cake. This is vegetable soup and pimento cheese dinner. Next item on slate number 6, we got chicken salad with crackers and cookies. 3 cups of chicken salad. It does have pecans in it. You got club crackers. You got chocolate dipped oatmeal cranberry cookies from Larry and Debbie Simmons out at Puryear Baptist Church. Chicken salad meal. Next item on slate number 6, we got 1 dozen unwashed rural eggs from Ron and Don Huffman for Helping Hand. They're one of our Helping Hand volunteers. We have unwashed eggs, 1 dozen. And last item on slate number 6, we got a Dairy Queen gift card, $20 Dairy Queen gift card donated by John Anderson for Harrelson School, a $20 gift card to Dairy Queen. 644-1695, call now if you want to bid on any of these items. All right, here's a review of the items and the bids. We had the zucchini chocolate cake from the Mendenhalls. We got 10 by Pat McElroy. On the Oreo ice cream, we got 5 by Briley Kate. On the vanilla and lemon cake balls, Briley Kate opened them at 5. Beth Taylor said now 15 on the cake balls. On the brownies with nuts, we got 5 by Eli Smith and Associates. On the crock pot candy, we got 7 by Volunteer Pressure Washing. On the banana bread, we got 3 on that from Orr Investments. On the vegetable soup and pimento cheese, we got 10 by Rachel Wilton. On the chicken salad, we're getting a bid. On the chicken salad and the crackers and cookies, we got a bid coming in. 15 is the bid on the chicken salad by Betty Gallimore has 15 on the chicken salad. On the 1 dozen eggs, we got a $3 opening bid on it from Jim Fair. On the gift card, I got a $20 gift card with a bid coming in. No bid, so we got a bid coming in. I got 10 on the Dairy Queen gift card by Shannon Black. On the other side, on the zucchini chocolate cake, I still have 10 by Pat McElroy. On the homemade Oreo ice cream cake, no, I'll get it right in a minute. It's just homemade Oreo ice cream. You got a ½ gallon of it, 25 by Teresa Middleton. On the vanilla and lemon cake balls, I got 15 by Beth Taylor. On the brownies, I got Eli Smith at 5. On the crock pot candy, I got Karen Barnhill at 10. That is a new bid. Going to the other side, on the banana nut bread, I got Orr Investments still at 3. On the vegetable soup and pimento cheese, Rachel Wilton is still at 10. New bid on the chicken salad. I got Patty Hatman at $20 on the chicken salad with the crackers and the cookies. Got a new bid coming in on the 1 dozen eggs. We got Amy Veazey at 7. Shannon Black still at $10 on the $20 Dairy Queen gift certificate. After 5 slates, we're at $103,581. Again, thank you everyone that donated items, donated their money, donated their time, whatever you did to help make Helping Hand success. We really appreciate it. Going back to the other side on the zucchini chocolate cake, we got 15 by David Hart's a new bid. Teresa Middleton at 25 on the Oreo ice cream. Beth Taylor's at 15 on the vanilla and lemon cake balls. I'm going to come back if you have not bid. Harrelson School came in at 15 now on the pan of brownies. Karen Barnhill's at 10 on the crock pot candy. Going to the other side on the banana nut bread, I got Orr Investments at 3. Anybody want more on the banana nut bread? Yep. On the vegetable soup and pimento cheese, I got Rachel Wilton at 10. On the chicken salad, I got Patty Hatman at 20. On the eggs, I got Amy Veazey at 7. Shannon Black's got $10 on the $20 Dairy Queen gift certificate. And now Ann Bowie came back at $7 on the banana nut bread. 644-1695. Lines are open. If you want to bid, call now. You can get through. All right, this hadn't had a new bid in a while, so we're going to give Teresa Milton for $25. The Oreo ice cream, it's gone. Beth Taylor gets for $15. The cake balls, unless that's a bid on. If it is, we will pull it back. Karen Barnhill gets for $10. The crock pot candy. All right, we got David Hart at $15 on the zucchini chocolate cake. Harrelson School at $15 on the brownies. One more shot at those. Looks like Ann Bowie's going to get the banana nut bread for $7. It's gone. Rachel Wilton's going to get for $10 the vegetable soup. It's gone. And let's make sure what they're bidding on so I don't sell it out from under them. All right, Amy Veazey's got 7 on the eggs. Elaine Eldridge got 15 on the Dairy Queen gift certificate. Let's see what they're bidding on. Okay, so all right, so we'll get another bid on the vegetable soup. So Ann Bowie does get the bread for $7. Patty gets the chicken salad for $20. Amy Veazey gets the eggs for $7. And I got Elena Eldridge at $15 on the Dairy Queen gift certificate. Shannon Collis Black, if you want more on the gift certificate. David Hart's going to get for $15 the zucchini chocolate cake. It's sold. Harrison School gets the brownies for $15. They are sold. We got 2 items left. Stay on the phone if you're going to bid. I got the Dairy Queen gift certificate, $15 by Elena Eldridge. All right, so on that vegetable soup and minute cheese, we do have somebody on the phone making a bid. We've got 15. Is that Mary Wright? Is that right? Mary Wright. Keep on the phone a second. And then you got another on the gift certificate? No. You're on the vegetable soup. Rachel Wilton back at 20 on the vegetable soup. And nobody else called back on the gift certificate, right? So we're going to sell it to Lana Eldridge for 15. That leaves the vegetable soup and pimento cheese. I got Rachel Wilton at 20. Mary, call us right back if you want to bid more than 20 on the vegetable soup. I got Rachel Wilton at 20 on the soup going once. I got 20 by Rachel on the soup going twice. Sold to Rachel Wilton for 20. That's all on slate number 6. We're going to take a break, go back to the station, be back shortly.
Landmark Realty is focused on building relationships with our customers. Your satisfaction and happiness is more important to us than closing deals. We are committed to serving you by meeting your real estate and auction needs. Buying or selling your home can be an emotional experience. Our real estate agents offer compassion and understanding and guide you through every step of the process, giving you peace of mind and confidence. With offices in Paris and Camden, with 17 agents, they can help connect you with prospective buyers when you are selling your home or property. Landmark Realty and Auction. Contact them today.
This is Doug Kinsey with Kinsey Tree Service. Did you know we are a licensed and insured tree care company with 30-plus years experience, and we are a certified drug-free workplace? At Kinsey Tree Service, customer service is our #1 priority. Visit our website at KinseyTreeService.com and read some of our customer reviews and see for yourself. Call 731-924-5002 for a free estimate from one of our highly qualified tree experts today.
Looking for a building that's built to last? Look no further than Eagle Buildings of Tennessee. Proudly serving West Tennessee for over 30 years, their buildings are handcrafted right here in Henry County with the quality you can trust. Enjoy peace of mind with their 7-year warranty, plus free delivery within 50 miles. Need flexibility? Choose to buy or rent to own with no credit checks. Everyone's approved. With 2 convenient locations in Paris, they're always close by to help you find the perfect fit. Visit them today or online at eaglebuildingstn.com. Eagle Buildings of Tennessee.
At First Bank, we give new meaning to bank local, get more. Why? Because you mean so much to our community. We've seen the power of community for over a century. That's why we're proud to support Helping Hand with their live radio auction, and we encourage listeners to give back during this time to support our community through Helping Hand. First Bank, bank local, get more, because our community gets so much more from you. Member FDIC.
Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is your hometown veterinary clinic that provides the same quality and personalized service year after year. High-quality medicine in a small-town atmosphere. with high-quality surgery, in-house lab equipment, and emergency services. Don't forget about year-round heartworm prevention as well as tick and flea protection. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, Volunteer Drive. See them on Facebook.
Serve Pro of Henry, Benton, Humphreys, and Hickman counties is proud of the Helping Hand volunteer team. When it comes to fire and water damage restoration, our team is who you need to call. Our ServPro team is looking for great talent, and you might be the person we're looking for. We have openings on our team as production technicians, crew chiefs, construction crew members, and office team members. Go to our Facebook page, ServPro of Henry, Benton, Humphreys, and Hickman counties. Call 731-642-1284 for more information.
Carmack's Fish Barn has been around for nearly 40 years. They have a new building in the same location, and they use the same old-fashioned recipes that the original owners perfected. The Hush Puppies are just one of those recipes, and they are fantastic. Leave your rod and reel at home, load up the family, and bring your appetite to Carmack's Fish Barn. Check out their Facebook page for more information. Carmack's Fish Barn, sandwiches, and more for the whole family. Carmack's Fish Barn.
Since 1978, Henry County Helping Hand has raised over $8.1 million to benefit local nonprofit charitable groups. This is Jamie Orr with Orr Investment Management. I'm proud to be a part of this organization and the impact it makes to our community as a volunteer local auctioneer and donor.
Gray Pacifica in the parking lot with the alarms going off.
By phone or in person. Or Investment Management, Securities.
And don't forget about the silent auction. I'm not on the radio now,
Registered Investment Advisor, member FINRA SIPC.
Buying a home is generally the largest purchase of your life. I'm Ed Frazier with the Inspector Home Inspection Service. Here at the Inspector, we help remove the stress of buying a home by having our certified, licensed, and insured staff inspect the home and provide you with a list of our findings prior to your purchase. We serve Middle and West Tennessee and are a member of the Paris-Henry County Chamber of Commerce. Just call the Inspector Home Inspection Service at 731-336-0698. That's 731-336-0698. Visit our website at WTNHomeInspector.com and like us on Facebook.
Marison's Home Furnishings is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. If you're looking for furniture, mattresses, appliances, or unique home decor, Marison's is your hometown brand. Locally owned and operated with free delivery and set up within 50 miles. 12 months, same as cash. See store for details. Open Monday through Saturday at 307 Fairview at the corner of the Camden Highway in Paris. Browse their 17,000 square foot showroom at Marison's Home Furnishings, your authorized dealer for Lazy Boy, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster, Speed Queen, and many more. Shop online at marisons.com.
You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now, here's today's auctioneer.
Okay, Paris and Henry County, welcome back to the Paris Convention Center. I'm Jamie Orr. I took over for Noel Hatman, who started the last day of the 2026 radio auction, and I will be with you for as long as they tell me I'm here, and then I'll be relieved. But today we're selling items for the West Cancer Center as well as the rescheduled Harrelson Beta Club, PTO, Harrelson School, and the Puryear community, as well as it's open to anyone that wanted to bring. And after 6 slates and donations, we're at $103,730. I will let you know that all of the silent auction items are up on the website. You can see those now. We got 6 tables of silent auction items. That auction will end at 2:30, and the results will be announced at 3:30. No bids will be taken over the phone, and the silent auction is in-house only, so get a chance to come by, look at those items, and make a bid. And we're going to go ahead and get started. I know we got 20-something slates today, so here we go. Slate 7, first item from the Evans family, Puryear community. We got a pig picking cake. This is a 9 by 13 inch mandarin orange cake in memory of Lisa Wheezy Hart. Pig picking cake. From Doug and Beth Taylor, Puryear, we got ice cream cake. Neapolitan ice cream sandwiches layered with chocolate syrup, pecans, and Cool Whip, topped with Cool Whip nuts and maraschino cherries, all in a 10 by 10 full pan ice cream cake. From Lori Van Skyke of Puryear, we've got cinnamon coffee pecans, 4 cups of cinnamon coffee pecans in a reusable plastic container. From Casey Lester with Tennessee Valley Church, cookie basket, sugar cookies baked and decorated on a stick arranged in clay pot with balloons, cellophane grass, and curling ribbon. The theme is springtime. That is a cookie basket. From Curtis Bomer with Harrelson Beta Club, we got caramel puff corn, 1 gallon bag, buttered puff corn coated in caramel. From Cora Fisher with Harrelson Beta, we got peanut butter fudge, 3 dozen bite-sized pieces of peanut butter fudge. Opening bid of $20 on that from Erlina Matheny. All right, from Marilyn Oliver, sourdough bread, 1 5x9 loaf of sourdough bread for the center community. From Larry Simmons, Per Your Baptist, 1 slab of smoked ribs. Slow smoked ribs on a pellet grill, fall off the bone tender. From Doug and Beth Taylor, boiled cabbage and ham dinner. This is 1 quart cabbage with country ham, 6-inch round of Mexican cornbread, 4 slices of banana bread, all in a cloth box with a dish towel. Last item on slate 7 from Christy Witherspoon, Harrelson School. We got a handmade quilt. This is 46 by 52 inch. It's a baby quilt from World of Busy Bee, handmade 100% cotton, made by Teresa Bennett. Various baby bottles, book, and travel toys, etc. are all in that box as well. So you get all of that. That's your items on slate 7. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Here are your bids. We got $10 opening bid on that pig picking cake from Reno Anderson. Briley Cade opened up the ice cream cake at 10. L.I. Smith said 5 on the cinnamon coffee pecans. Turner Landscaping said 5 on that cookie basket. Volunteer Pressure Wash opened up the caramel puff corn at 5. On the peanut butter fudge, we had Erlene Matheny at 20, but then we've got Gerald, is that?
Lowry.
Who? Gerald Lowry is at 25 on the peanut butter fudge. On the sourdough bread, I had Marcia Benatzowitz first at 15, Manette Veazey at 20, and now Al Barone is at 25 on that. On that 1 slab of smoked ribs, Beth Taylor said 30, and then Tennessee Real Estate said 35. On the boiled cabbage and ham dinner, we got the opening bid of $20 from Debbie Simmons, and then we need an opening bid on the handmade baby quilt with all of the baby supplies. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Okay, we're still at $10 on that pig picking cake from the Evans family. Briley Cake's still at 10 on the ice cream cake. L.I. Smith's at 5 on the cinnamon coffee pecans. I'll go 7 on those pecans. On the cookie basket, I got Turner Landscaping still high at 5. And I got Volunteer Pressure Wash at 5 on the caramel puff corn. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Okay, on the side over here, got baby quilt. We got a $10 opening bid from Al Barone on the baby quilt. All right, I'll go 15 on that baby quilt. 25. So, got a new bid coming in on the boiled cabbage and ham dinner. I had Debbie Simmons at 20, but now I got Betty Gallimore at 25 on that. Yeah, Nita Peel went 15 on the handmade quilt. I'll go 20 on that. On the slab of smoked ribs, Beth Taylor's back to 40 on that. On the sourdough bread, we've had bids coming in. I had Albarone 25, Patty Hatman 30, Manette Veazey 35, and Russ Orr? I didn't even know he knew how to bid. I'm always the one that bid for him. Russ Orr is bid 40. So, all right, we got Gerald Lowry still at 25 on the peanut butter fudge. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Harrelson School's now at 20 on the caramel puff corn. L.I. Smith still at 5 on that cookie basket. I'm at 7 on the cinnamon coffee pecans. Briley Cates at 10 on the pig picking cake. And David Hart now at 15 on the pig picking cake. David Hart, $15. All right. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Anita Peel's now 25 on the caramel puff corn. Anita's also at 10 on the cinnamon coffee pecans, and still got Turner Landscaping at 5 on the cookie basket. 644-1695. You bid or I sell. Okay, Anita Peel came back to 25 on the handmade quilt. Betty Gallimore still at 25 on the boiled cabbage and ham dinner. Beth Taylor still at 40 on that slab of ribs. Russ Orr's at 40 on the sourdough bread. New bid coming in on the peanut butter fudge. I got Diane Fisher at 27. Now Debbie Simmons is at $30 on the boiled cabbage and ham dinner. Betty Gallimore, you're out on that. All right, 644-1695. You have a hand phone number. New bid on the cookie basket. Linda Neal, $15. That's the new bid on that. I got Anita Peel at 10 on the cinnamon coffee pecans. Nita's at 25 on the caramel puff corn. And then Briley Kate still at 10 on that ice cream cake. That's not enough on that ice cream cake. I'll go 15 on that. David Hart still at 15 on the pig picking cake. New bid on the cookie basket, $20 from Anita Peel. All right, Diane Fisher now at 27 on that fudge. On the sourdough bread, I got Anita Wagner at 45. Russ, you're out on that. Beth Taylor still at 40 on that slab of ribs. And then on the boiled cabbage and ham dinner, we got bids coming in. Debbie Simmons was 30, but now I got Betty Gallimore back to 35. So Debbie, you're out on the boiled cabbage. I got 35 from Betty Gallimore, 40 from Debbie. Is Betty in-house or on the phone? Okay, Betty, give us a call back. $40 from Debbie Simmons on that boiled cabbage. Anita Peel still at 25 on the handmade quilt. All right, we got to start selling, guys. All right, there we go. The ice cream cake. People finally woke up there. We got me at 15, Briley Kate 20, Chad Cox 25. It's getting closer. Reno Anderson is at 20 on the pig picking cake. Anita Peel's going to get the cinnamon coffee pecans for 10. No new bid there. I got Anita Peel in at 20 on the cookie basket, and Anita Peel's at 25 on that caramel puff corn. No new bid there. We're going to let that go. Okay, over here on this side, Diane Fisher's at 27 on the peanut butter fudge. Got a new bid on the sourdough bread, $50 from Russ Orr. Tell Russ I'll go up to 100 for him. So Russ Orr's at $50 on the sourdough bread. Beth Taylor's back to 50 on the ribs. So Ron Hoffman was 45, but Beth Taylor's back to 50. All right, Betty Gallimore's back to 45 on the boiled cabbage. Debbie says she's done, and those two have been the ones fighting it out, so Betty's going to get that for 45. That's a good helping hand bid. Anita Peel's at 25 on the handmade baby quilt. No new bid. That's going to her as well. 644-1695, you have a hand phone number. Linda Neal's now at 25 on the cookie basket. Anita Peel, you're out. I got Linda Neal at 25 on the cookie basket. You want more. She said she's done, so Linda Neal's going to get that. Briley Kate's back to 30 on the ice cream cake. Chad, give me a call if you want more. Reno Anderson's going to get the pig picking cake for $20. No new bid on that. I'm over here at 27. Diane Fisher on the peanut butter fudge. I got Russ Orr at 50 on the sourdough bread. And I got Beth Taylor at 50 on the ribs. 644-1695. You're helping hand phone. Ice cream cake. Keep them on the phone. Keep them on the phone. All right, is that Chad Cox? I'm just guessing, just because he bid last. Is it Chad? Yeah. 35, Chad Cox.
Jamie, are you going to be the man?
40.
He said he would go 65 on the bread if you go up to him.
Oh, well, no. I'm afraid I'll get stuck having to pay for it. So Chad said 35, but Briley Kate said 40. Chad, give me a call back. I'm going to give you 20 seconds to give me a call back. And while I'm waiting, Diane Fisher's going to get the peanut butter fudge for 27. Beth Taylor is at 50 on that slab of ribs. No new bid on that. I'm going to let the ribs go. Russ Orr's still at 50 on the sourdough bread. Anita, do you want more on that sourdough bread? I wish she wasn't, because Russ is going to text me and say for me to pay for it. Somebody call and bid against Russ on that sourdough bread. I got Briley Kate at 40. Thank you, whoever it is. All right. I bet it's Chad on the cake. All right. Sourdough bread is now gone to Russ Orr for $50. I got Chad Cox on the phone with the ice cream cake. Okay. Oh, Chad Cox said 60 on the sourdough bread, and he's out on the ice cream cake. So the ice cream cake's going to Briley Kate for 40. Chad Cox is at 60 on the bread. Russ is not going to get it. We're going to sell it to Chad. Russ, call back on another loaf. We got to go. All right, let's go on into slate number 8. Next slate. Here we go. All right, first item on. Was that Russ? All right. Well, tell him call back later. All right. There'll be another loaf of bread on there, I'm for sure. If not, I'll get Marilyn to make him one, hopefully. Nisha's Treats, per your community. We got a strawberry cake with cream cheese icing. 8-inch round strawberry cake donated for Puryear. From Sheila Glisson, Harrelson School, banana pudding, 10 cups, banana pudding in a plastic reusable container. From Jess and Brenda Evans, Puryear, we got cherry cheesecake ring, 12-inch pizza pan with a cherry cheesecake, crescents, cream cheese, and cherry pie filling. From Brooke Marr and Aubrey Holtz, Harrelson School, we got Rice Krispie Treats. About 2 dozen Rice Krispie Treats with rainbow sprinkles on top. From Audrey Boyd, West Cancer Center, we've got Sissy Country Ham Dip and Crackers, as well as a $15 Tom's gift certificate that's included with that. Approximately 7-inch ball of country ham dip in a 9-inch glass pie dish made with pecans, country ham, cream cheese, sour cream, and a sleeve of Ritz crackers. Is there also, Joyce, is there also a $15 gift certificate from Tom's? Okay, so it comes with the gift certificate as well. From Silas Bomer, Harrelson Beta, cinnamon rolls, 8 cinnamon rolls. From Katie Crabtree, Harrelson PTO, tortellini soup dinner for 2. 4.5 cups tortellini soup with beef, kielbasa, 6 sticks of garlic bread sticks, and 8x8-inch strawberry crunch poke cake. From Doug and Beth Taylor, Puryear, we got white beans and cornbread. 1 quart of white beans cooked with country ham, 6-inch round Mexican-style cornbread, 4 slices of vanilla loaf with black kitchen towel. From Marcus and Samantha Spicer, Harrelson, we've got crappie, approximately 1 pound frozen crappie caught February 26th. Okay, and we already have a $20 bid from John Nichols and then a $35 bid from Doug Taylor Auction Service. Last item on slate 8 from Mariah Wells, Harrelson School. This is a HVAC system maintenance certificate. 1 free HVAC maintenance each for spring and fall season from Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling. Does that have a value on it? So it's 1 free HVAC maintenance. I'd say that's at least $100 with every bit of it. Oh, so you get 1 in spring and 1 in fall, so that'd be $200 at least then. All right, those are your items on slate 8. And after 7 slates plus donations, which includes the anonymous donation in honor of all of the Helping Hand workers, we're at $105,057. Okay. Those are your items on slate 8, and here are your bids. Turner's Landscaping opened up the strawberry cake with $5. Wendy Orr said $25 on the banana pudding. Briley Kate said $5 on the cherry cheesecake ring. L.I. Smith $5 on the Rice Krispies treat. And then on that country ham dip and crackers, Briley Kate said $20, but Paris Magazine come back and said $25. All right, Bill Jelk said $10 on the cinnamon rolls. Bill Jelk said $10 on the tortellini soup. Bill Jelk said $10 on the white beans and cornbread, but Briley Kate said $20. Bill Jelk said $10 on the crappie, but John Nichols said $20, and Doug Taylor said $35. And Bill said he'll be at $10. He's going to start that HVAC out at $10, Bill Jelk. He's a $10 man, $10. All right, David Hart's high at 10 on that strawberry cake. Got a new bid coming in on the banana pudding. Wendy Orr was at $25, but now I got $30 from Middleton Lumber Company. All right, Briley Kate still at $5 on the cherry cheesecake ring. Sophie Scott is now $10 on the Rice Krispie treat. Paris Magazine still at $25 on that country ham dip with the $15 Tom's gift certificate. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. All right, Bill Jelk still at $10 on the cinnamon rolls, but we got new bids coming in now on that tortellini soup dinner. I know I had Bill Jelks opening it for $10, but then I had $15 from Teresa Middleton, and now Karen Barnhill is at $20 on that. So Teresa, you're out on that. Betty All right, Jack Tarkington now 15 on the cinnamon rolls. Betty Gallamore's 25 on the white beans and cornbread. Briley Cates out. Doug Taylor Auction Service still 35 on the crappie. And we still need an opening bid on that HVAC system. It's affordable comfort, heating, and cooling. It's 2 maintenances, one for spring and one for fall. Is the way I understand that. Okay, Harrelson School now $20 on the strawberry cake with the cream cheese icing. David Hart, you're out. Middleton Lumber still at 30 on the banana pudding. Briley Cates still at 5 on that cherry cheesecake ring. Sophie Scott's 10 on the Rice Krispie Treats, and the West Cancer Center is now at 30 on the country ham dip and crackers. So Paris Magazine, you are out on that. All right, Wendy Orr's back to 40 on the banana pudding. So Middleton Lumber, you are out on that. I got Wendy Orr at $40 on the banana pudding. All right. Over here on this side, Ann Bowie is $50 opening bid on the HVAC system. So that's opening bid of $50. Doug Taylor's still 35 on the crappie. Betty Gallamore's 25 on the white beans and cornbread. Karen Barnhill's 20 on the tortellini soup. And Jack Tarkington's still at 15 on the cinnamon rolls. All right, new bid on the crappie. Nolan Poteet, $40. Doug, you're out. I got $40 from Nolan Poteet on the crappie. Paris Magazine's back to 35 on the country ham dip. So West Cancer Center, you are out on that. Also, David Hart's now at 10 on the cherry cheesecake ring. So Briley Cates out. Harrelson School is at 20 on the Rice Krispie Treats. Sophie Scott's out. Middleton Lumber back to $45 on the banana pudding. Wendy, you're out. Give me a call back. Harrelson School still at $20 on the strawberry cake. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. All right, we're going to have to start selling. Jack Tarkington's going to get cinnamon rolls, $15. No new bid on that. I've got Karen Barnhill at 20 on the tortellini soup. I need more. Betty Gallamore's at 25 on the white beans and cornbread. Nolan Poteet's at 40 on the crappie, and Ann Bowie still at 50 on that HVAC maintenance system. All right. Walter Flowers is now at 15 on the cherry cheesecake ring, so David Hart, you're out on that. $50 now on the banana pudding from Wendy Orr. So Middleton, give me a call back if you want more. I got Wendy at 50 on the banana pudding. Harrelson School's at 20 on that strawberry cheesecake, or strawberry cake with the cream cheese icing, and that is not a new bid, so that's going to go to Harrelson School for $20 on that. So, okay. And I still got Wendy at 50 on the banana pudding. The cherry cheesecake ring, I got Walter Flowers at 15 on that right now with a bid coming in. Harrelson School still at 20 on the Rice Krispie Treats. And West Cancer Center is back to 40 on the country ham dip. So Paris Magazine, you're out. I got West Cancer Center at 40. The Rice Krispie Treats are at 20 and are going to be sold to Harrelson School. No new bid on those. All right, over here on this side, got new bid coming in on the tortellini soup for 2. Teresa Bennett, $25. Karen, you're out. Betty Gallamore's going to get for $25 the white beans and cornbread. No new bid on that. Nolan Poteet's at 40 on the crappie. Is Doug done on the crappie? I got $40 from Nolan Poteet. He's done. So Nolan's going to get that for 40. Robin Atkinson now at 60 on the HVAC system. Ann Bowie, you're out. I got Robin Atkinson at 60. Okay, got a new bid on the cherry cheesecake ring. Walter Flowers, 25. David, give us a call back if you want more. Paris Magazine's back to 45. West Cancer Center's out on the country ham dip. Middleton Lumber's at 55 on the banana pudding. Wendy will go 60 on the banana pudding. Middleton, give us a call back and we can bid it off. Teresa Bennett's 25 on the tortellini soup. Ann Bowie's at 75 on the HVAC system. Robin, you're out on that. 644-1695, your helping fan phone number. Keep them on the phone. I got bid coming in on the country ham dip from West Cancer Center is at 50. It's Paris Magazine on the phone or in-house. Paris Magazine on the phone. You're going to have to let somebody go because we got all the phones tied up. So, all right. Tommy, you're going to have to let them go and tell them to call back if Paris Magazine calls. All right, got West Cancer Center at 50 on the country ham dip. Paris Magazine, let us know if you want more. I'm at $50 on that. I got Walter Flowers at 25 on the cherry cheesecake ring, and then I got Wendy Orr at 60 on the banana pudding. New bid on the HVAC system. Ann Bowie was 75, but now I got David Jackson, $100. David Jackson's at 100. So, all right. Paris Magazine is now back on that country ham dip to 55. So West Cancer, give us a call back if you want more. We got Paris Magazine at $55 on that. I got Karen Barnhill at 30 on the tortellini soup dinner for two. Teresa Bennett, you're out. I got Karen Barnhill at 30 on the tortellini soup. I got David Jackson at 100 on the HVAC system. I got Wendy Orr at 60 on the banana pudding. Walter Flowers is at 25 on the cherry cheesecake ring. And Paris Magazine is sitting at $55 on the country ham dip and crackers. And the phones have stopped ringing, so we are going to start selling. And the first thing we're going to sell is Walter Flowers gets the cherry cheesecake ring for $25. No new bid on that. Wendy Orr is going to get the banana pudding for $60. No new bid on that. Karen Barnhill is going to get for $30 the tortellini soup. No new bid on that. Ann, are you done on the HVAC system? Okay, David Jackson gets that for $100. Paris Magazine gets the country ham dip for $55. That's all on slate 8. And we're going to go ahead and do slate number 9. We're going to go ahead and start on it. And the first item on it from Danny and Stephanie Zucksworth, per your community, is a German chocolate cake, 3-layer German chocolate cake, homemade from scratch in loving memory of Junior Stagg. So let's get a good bid on that. From Mike and Tina, we got a $35 opening bid from Doug Taylor Auction Service, $35 on the German chocolate cake. I'll go 50 on that. From Mike and Tina Salmon, per your community, we got a homemade peach ice cream, 1/2 gallon homemade peach ice cream. From Coy Grasper Harrelson Beta, we got vanilla cake bites, 9 vanilla cake bites in a 7x8 plastic reusable box. From Michelle Dudley, West Cancer Center, we got a pecan pie, 8-inch round pan of pecan pie with pecans, butter, sugar, Karo syrup, eggs, pie crust, vanilla, and a $15 gift certificate. I'm assuming that's to Tom's, that you're getting a $15 gift certificate. From Judy Denton, per your community, peanut butter balls, 24 pieces of peanut butter balls with peanut butter, powdered sugar, Oleo, and chocolate on a pink platter. Let's get a good bid on the peanut butter balls. From Marilyn Oliver, listen up, Russ. From Marilyn Oliver, I got a loaf of sourdough bread, 5x9 sourdough bread. I got an opening bid of $15 from Marcia Banasowitz. From Deep South Seafood, made by Chris Belote, we got gumbo. This is 32-ounce container of gumbo, which has chicken, Polish sausage, onions, bell peppers, celery, rice, and okra. That's from Deep South Seafood for Puryear. From Joey and Christina Hudson, we got spaghetti, bread, and cookies. It's approximately 6 to 7 cups of spaghetti topped with Parmesan and Italian seasoning in a reusable container with French bread and 6 chocolate chip cookies. Donated for Joey and Christina Hudson for Puryear. From Tracy Middleton for H. Harrelson PTO, we got a steak dinner. This is 2 ribeyes with a bottle of Black Oaks marinade, 2 bacon potatoes, Cheddar Bay biscuit, Caesar salad, 8x8 pan of brownies, all with a dish towel and a plastic basket. So there's you a ribeye steak dinner from Tracy Middleton. Last item on slate 9 from Leah Riley with the Seventh-day Adventist Church. We got a bird feeder with a camera. This is a smart bird feeder with a camera. Well, you can get one today, Amy. It is your lucky day. There's a smart bird feeder with a camera. Let's get a good bid on those items. Those are your items on slate 9. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. And here are the bids. On the German chocolate cake, Doug Taylor said 35. I said 50. And then Tamra Mack said 60 on that. On the homemade peach ice cream, Eli Smith said 5, but Teresa Bennett is now at 10. Bill Jelk said 10 on the vanilla cake bites. Briley Kate said 15 on the pecan pie. And then Volunteer Pressure Wash opened up the peanut butter balls at 5. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. All right, on the bird feeder, I got $20 now from Bella Poteet. Reno Anderson was at 10, but I got a bid. 25 from Shannon Black. $25 from that bird feeder from Shannon Black. Walter Flowers is at $50 on the steak dinner. I had John Nichols open it at $40, but Walter Flowers is at $50 on that. I'll open up the spaghetti bread and cookies at $20. On the gumbo, Bill Jelks opened that up at $15. And then on that sourdough bread, Marcia Banasowitz said $15. Anita Wagner said $20. And Russ Orr said $50 on that. So I've got a $50 bid from Russ. Afters, 8 slates, and donations, we're at $105,447. $105,447. Okay, on that German chocolate cake, I had Tamara Mack at $60, but now Harrelson School is at $100 on the German chocolate cake in memory of our friend Junior. Teresa Bennett is still at 10 on the homemade peach ice cream. On the vanilla cake bites, I had Bill Jelk said 10, but now I got $20 from Chad Cox on the vanilla cake bites. Bill Jelks is now at 20 on the pecan pie. Briley Kate is out. Volunteer Pressure Wash is still at 5 on the peanut butter balls. Russ Orr's high at 50 on the sourdough bread. John Nichols is 20 now on the gumbo. And we got a bid coming in from Debbie Simmons of $25 on the gumbo. I'm high at 20 on the spaghetti. On the steak dinner, I've got Ellie Donnelly in at 55 now. Walter Flowers, you are out. And then on the bird feeder, Shannon Black is 25. Bella Poteet is out on the 30 now from Bella on the, I come out of nowhere. On the bird feeder, I got $30 from Bella Poteet. Okay, here we go on this side. Peanut butter balls, Linda French is at $10 on, now we got 15 from David Hart. 15 from David Hart now on the peanut butter balls. New bid on the pecan pie. Hutz de Gaulle is at $30. Harold's de Gaulle, $30. So, Bill, you're out. Chad Cox is 20 on that vanilla cake bite. Teresa Bennett's 10 on the half gallon of homemade peach ice cream. And then I've still got Harrelson School at 100 on that German chocolate cake. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. All right, got a new bid coming in on the sourdough bread. Dwight Dunn is at 55, so Russ, you are out on that. On the gumbo, I've still got Debbie Simmons at 25 on that. John, you're out. I'm still at 20 on the spaghetti dinner. And then on the steak dinner, let's see, I had Ellie Donnelly at 55, Jake McElroy 60, and now Carmack's Fish Barn is at 70 on the steak dinner. Gumbo right now is at $25. All right, the bird feeder with the camera, I had Bella Poteet at 30, Belinda Coates said 35, and now Joyce Spin said 40 on the bird feeder. New bid on the gumbo, $35 from Carmax. Debbie Simmons, you're out on the gumbo, $35 from Carmax. New bid on the homemade peach ice cream. Erica Norrid is 20. Teresa, you're out. Give us a call back if you want more. David Hart still at 15 on the peanut butter balls. Hutz de Gaulle's at 30 on the pecan pie. Chad Cox is 20 on the vanilla cake bites. No new bid. Chad's going to get those. I've got Harrelson School still at 100 on that German chocolate cake in memory of Junior Staggs. I got Erica Nord at 20 on the peach ice cream. Dwight Dunn's at 55 on the sourdough bread. Russ, give us a call back if you want more. Teresa Bennett is at 40 on the gumbo. Carmax is out. I got Teresa Bennett at 40. All right, new bid on the spaghetti dinner. I was at 20. Debbie Jackson is now at 30. On the steak dinner, Walter Flowers said 75. Ellie Donnelly said 80. And now we got another bid on the spaghetti dinner. Mike Garner's in at 35 on that. All right, new bid on that steak dinner, $100 bill from Walter Flowers. $100 on the steak dinner for 2. Belinda Coates is $45 on the bird feeder with the camera. Joyce Spin, you're out. Russ Orr is back to $60 on the sourdough bread. Dwight, you're out. I got Russ Orr at $60 on the sourdough bread. Okay, 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Harrelson School is going to get for $100 in memory of Junior that German chocolate cake. That's a good helping hand bid. Homemade peach ice cream is going to go to Erica Nord for $20. No new bid on that. I'm still got Huts to call at $30 on the pecan pie. David Hart's at $15 on the peanut butter balls. All right. $65 now on the bread from Dwight Dunn. $65 on the bread, Dwight Dunn. Russ, give me a call back if you want more. All right, Carmax is back to $125 on the steak dinner. Walter, do you want more? I got $125 from Carmax. And he says he's done, so we're going to let Carmax Fish Barn have that steak dinner for $125. On the bird feeder, I had Joyce Spin at $40, Belinda Coates $45, Joyce Spin $50 now on the bird feeder with the camera. Mike Garner's at $35. And on the spaghetti, Teresa Bennett is $40 on the gumbo. And Russ Orr is back to $70 on the, Russ Orr's at $70 on that. Do you want more? $75 by Dwight. How much? $80 by Russ. $100 by Dwight. And Russ, I got Dwight Dunn at $100 on the sourdough bread. Do we have another bidder? Russ was going, okay, Russ will go 105 without 110. Okay, well, I'm not going any higher than that for Russ, so Dwight's going to get it for 110. Is that Russ? Oh, hold on, he's on the phone. I got Dwight at 110. No, I got Dwight 110. Dwight's at 110. So, he ain't going any higher. 120. 120 from Russ. 125. And Dwight's letting me have the whole loaf. 150. And Dwight says he's out. So, all right, Russ, be sure and pick this up before we leave today. 150 for Russ on the loaf of sourdough bread. All right. Bill Jelks is back to 35 on that pecan pie. Huts to Gall, you're out. Give me a call if you want more on the pecan pie. I got 35 Bill Jelks. David Hart's going to get the peanut butter balls for 15. No new bid on those. On the spaghetti, bread, and cookies, we have a new bidder coming in. And the new bidder is?
Debbie Jackson.
Debbie Jackson's at 40. Is that Debbie on the phone? Keep her on the phone. Mike Garner, in-house. You want more? 45. 45 from Mike Garner. I got 45 Mike Garner. We're going to bid this off. 50 from Debbie. 55, Mike. 55 from Mike. 60 to Debbie. We're looking 60 to Debbie. We would take 57. We will go, but it's going to have to go. She's done. All right, Mike gets it for 55. Good helping hand bid on that. New bid on the pecan pie. Huts to Galls at 40. Bill, are you done? Hut's going to get that for $40. Teresa Bennett's going to get the gumbo for $40. No new bid on that. And Joyce Spin is at $50 on that bird feeder with the camera. No new bid on that. That's gone. That's all on Slate 9. We're going to go back to the station.
Dyersburg State Community College is now enrolling at its Dyersburg campus, the Jimmy Nafee Center in Covington, and the Henry County Center at E.W. Grove in Paris. Visit dscc.edu to learn more about our course offerings, available in class, online, and on Zoom. To schedule an advising appointment or to apply, visit dscc.edu/apply. Start here, go anywhere at Dyersburg State Community College.
Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, servicing Henry, Stewart, and Carroll counties. Don't let extreme weather conditions ruin your comfort. Call us today and experience the difference our HVAC business can make. We're here for you whenever you need us. When it comes to reliability and efficiency, our American Standard heating and air conditioning units are the industry leader in HVAC systems. Don't break the bank for affordable heating and cooling or just servicing to prevent problems. Give us a call. Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, Paris, Tennessee. We are here for you. Check us out on Facebook.
Paris and Henry County offer the perfect blend of small-town charm and natural beauty with historic neighborhoods, lakefront retreats, and peaceful countryside living. Settling in near Kentucky Lake or finding a home in our welcoming community, this is the perfect place to plant roots. At Cornerstone, our motto is "Our home is your home." We want you to feel at home when you visit our office and work with one of our qualified and caring real estate professionals. Cornerstone Realty, let's make your real estate dreams a reality together.
Since 2005, Henry County Helping Hand has assisted many in Henry County. Joe Mahan Ford proudly supports Henry County Helping Hand in all they do. I am Jeff Mahan, General Manager of Joe Mahan Ford. With over 50 years of continued community service as well as customer service, I'd like to encourage each of you to follow in our footsteps and contribute to this year's Helping Hand auction. With our combined contributions, we can make a difference. And if you've already contributed this year, we thank you. All of us here at Joe Mahan Ford look forward to many more years of serving our community. Thank you for your support.
This is Alicia Robbins, branch manager of Foundation Bank in Paris, Tennessee. Since 1934, our teammates have been looking for ways to invest in things that outlive us. What a blessing it is to come alongside Helping Hand, who is also, year after year, investing in things that will outlive it. So bid often and support local organizations that are doing wonderful work in serving others. In the meantime, Foundation Bank stands ready to meet your financial needs and continue investing in Paris and Henry County. Foundation Bank is a member FDIC.
If you're looking to tame your appetite, then stop by Southside Cafe, 1875 Highway 69 South in Paris. Southside serves breakfast anytime, has delicious catfish dinners, and has one of the best burgers in town. If a plate lunch is what you crave, then Southside Cafe should be your next stop. Check Southside Cafe's Facebook page daily for the plate lunch menu and specials. Dine in or to place a carry-out order, just call 407-4694. That's 407-4694. Southside Cafe, open 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Saturday. Arrowhead Home Sales is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Located at 2003 East Wood Street, Arrowhead's paved lot has many different models for you to tour, as well as a design center for all of your custom needs. Arrowhead is recognized as a top TVA Energy Right provider and has multiple Reader's Choice Awards, plus provides service within a 100-mile radius. Stop by and let the folks at Arrowhead show you that affordable can mean efficient, stylish, and sleek. Arrowhead Home Sales, a proud sponsor of Helping Hand.
Moody Realty, 410 Tyson Avenue in Paris, is celebrating their 70th anniversary, serving Henry County and Northwest Tennessee for all your real estate needs. From their humble beginnings in 1956, Moody Realty has grown to be the largest real estate business in our area. The whole family at Moody Realty is ready to help you find that perfect property or help you with the sale of your property as well. Moody Realty has been a longtime supporter of Henry County's youth, school events, and community programs such as Helping Hand. If you are looking to buy or sell, contact Moody Realty, celebrating 70 years of business in 2026.
People helping people has always been at the forefront of Helping Hand, and that's exactly what we at Tomorrow's Hope Pregnancy Medical Clinic have been doing since 1998 as well. If you think you might be pregnant, we offer free pregnancy tests and ultrasounds, childbirth, and parenting classes. Pregnancy, planned or unplanned, brings changes. If you need help, we offer free counseling for men and women. Don't feel like you have to go through this alone. Tomorrow's Hope, 211 North Brewer Street, will stand with you. We are people helping people.
CRS CPAs, with local offices on Westwood Street in Paris, is proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction. CRS CPAs provides tax services locally for the individual and businesses. They provide monthly bookkeeping services, payroll, and HR support as well. They specialize so you can get better results. CRS CPAs focus on serving professional service for businesses, farms, and nonprofits. Check them out online at crscpa.com or call 731-642-1755.
Now let's get back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
That looked like a lot. All right, we are back here at the radio auction. selling items today for the Puryear community, the Harrelson School, PTO, Beta Club, as well as the West Cancer Center, and anyone that wanted to deliver. And after 9 slates and donations, we're at $106,062, $106.62. I'm going to do a couple more slates, and then I'm going to turn it over to another auctioneer to finish the day out, and we're going to go ahead and get started. Yeah, we're going to get started on slate 10. It won't be you. The slate 10, first item from Crystal White, West Clinic, I can't even talk now, West Clinic Cancer Center, a pecan praline cake, 9 by 13 pan, a pecan praline cake with butter sauce and a $15 Tom's gift certificate. From Brooke Marr and Aubrey Holtz Harrelson School, we got cupcakes, 6 vanilla cupcakes with buttercream icing, topped with Girl Scout Lemon Up cookies in a plastic box. From Danny and Stephanie Zuxworth, we've got chocolate pie with meringue, 8-inch chocolate pie with meringue, homemade in loving memory of Junior Staggs for the Puryear community. From Tiffany Herrera Harrelson School, we got orange cranberry cookies. This is 2 dozen cookies with orange zest, white chocolate, and cranberries. And we have an opening bid of $15 on those from Nancy Moore. From Judy Denton Puryear, we've got Crock-Pot candy, 16 pieces of Crock-Pot candy with peanuts, 3 different kinds of chocolate, 8 pieces peanut butter balls with peanut butter, powdered sugar, all on a 12-inch pink plastic platter. Let's get a good bid on the Crock-Pot candy. From Fran Wormer Puryear Lions Club, we've got cranberry orange bread. All right, let's not get confused. We got orange cranberry cookies and cranberry orange bread on this slate. So let us know which one you're bidding on. This is 8 by 4 loaf of cranberry orange bread, contains nut, for the Puryear Lions Club from Fran Wormer. From Larry Simmons Puryear Baptist, we got another slab of ribs, so slow smoked slab of ribs smoked on a pellet grill using the 2-2-1 method, fall off the bone and delicious. From Stacy Hudgens Harrelson School, we got homemade lasagna, 9 by 12 pan of homemade lasagna, ready to bake. From Katie McElroy, Puryear Baptist Church, smoothie maker and fruit, personal blender, cranberry juice, strawberries, blueberries, yogurt, bananas in a plastic closed basket from Katie McElroy, Puryear Baptist. Last item on slate 10 from Christy Witherspoon, Harrelson School. We've got a baby shower basket. This is a 39 by 48-inch handmade quilt made by Teresa Bennett. 2 baby bottles, baby shampoo, books, kids cold pack, pacifier clip, and a toy. So it's the baby shower basket from Christy Witherspoon. There we go. Those are your items on slate 10. 731-641-172. That is my 644-1. Okay, wait a second. Yeah, 1695 is the Helping Hand phone number. The other one was my cell phone. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Here we go. Here's the bids. On the pecan praline cake, $20. Bradley Kate, $25. Shirley Robertson, $30. Tamara Mack, $35. Paris Magazine, and that's their high, $35 on the pecan praline cake. Harrelson Schools at $20 on the cupcakes. On the chocolate pie with meringue, Bradley Kate said $10. Paris Magazine said $20. On the orange cranberry cookies, we had Nancy Moore open them at $15. Harrelson School said $20. On the Crock-Pot candy, got a $5 opening bid from Turner Landscaping. Over here on this side, the cranberry orange bread, we've got Nancy Moore open that at $10. Shirley Robinson said $15. On the slab of ribs, Doug Taylor said $40. Ron Hoffman said $50. On the homemade lasagna, I'll open that up at $20. On the smoothie maker, we need an opening bid on that. $10. All right. Jen Partridge is going to open that up at $10. All right. Then on the baby shower basket, I'll open that up at $15. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. Chocolate pie with meringue, $25 now from Middleton Lumber. Paris Magazine, you're out. I got Middleton Lumber at $25. Got a bid coming in on the Crock-Pot candy, $10 from Cash Kale. Cash Kale's $10 on the Crock-Pot candy. All right, Paris Magazine is at $35 on the pecan praline cake. Give us a call back if you want more. Harrelson School still at 20 on the cupcakes. All right. New bid coming in on the chocolate pie. Harrelson School is now going to bid $50. I had Jack Targington at 30, and then Harrelson School said 50, so Middleton Lumber is out on that. Shirley Robertson is still at 15 on the cranberry orange bread. On the slab of ribs, Doug Taylor's auction is back to 55 on that. Ron, you're out. I'm at 20 on the lasagna, and then on the baby shower basket, I opened that up at 15, and then Al Barone said 25 on that. On the smoothie, Jenny opened that up at 10, and then we had, I believe it's Strayhorn, I believe that's Shania Strayhorn, said 15, and then Belinda Coates said 25 on that. I'll go back to 20. I'll go back to 30 on the baby shower basket. 60 now on the ribs. Ron Hoffman, Doug, do you want more? I got 60 from Ron Hoffman. Paris Magazine still at 35 on the pecan praline cake. Harrelson Schools at 20 on the cupcakes. Middleton Lumber is back to 60 on the chocolate pie. Harrelson School bid 50. Paris Magazine said 55, but I got Middleton Lumber at 60 now. On the cranberry orange cookies, Harrelson Schools at 20, but Nancy Moore says 25 now from Nancy Moore. Cash Kale is still at 10 on the crock pot candy. Remember, silent auction ends at 2:30. I got to remind y'all that. We've got 5 minutes. If you are in-house, go look at the silent auction items because we're pulling them in 5 minutes. Okay.
25.
Nancy Moore is at 20 on the cranberry orange bread. Shirley Robinson's out. Ron Hoffman is going to get the rat slab of ribs for 60. No new bid on that. All right, new bid on the smoothie maker now. We had Belinda Coates at 25, but Betty Gallimore is now at 30. So, Belinda, you're out. Audrey Boyd is at 35 now on the baby shower basket. I'll go 38 on that. I'm still high at 20 on the lasagna. Is there any new bids coming in on that? All right, 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. All right. I got Harrelson Schools back at 30 on that, on the orange cranberry cookies. Nancy Moore, you're out. I got, and she says she's done. Harrelson Schools going to get those for 30. All right. New bid on the baby basket, $40 from Audrey Boyd. Audrey Boyd's at $40 on that baby basket. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. All right. Harrelson School gets the cupcakes for $20. No new bid. All right, over here on this side, Nancy Moore still at 20 on the cranberry orange bread. I've got Belinda Coates is back to 35 on that smoothie maker. Betty, give me a call back if you want more. Audrey Boyd is at 40 on the baby shower basket. And I'm done, so I'm going to let that go for $40. Got a new bid on the lasagna. Martha Kimball is $22 now on that. I got Belinda Coates at 35 on the smoothie maker, and I got Nancy Moore at 20 on the cranberry orange bread. 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. Crockpot candy is going to go to Cash Kale for $10. No new bid on that. Paris Magazine is going to get the pecan praline cake for $35. No new bid on that. All right, over here on this side, Nancy Moore is going to get the cranberry orange bread for $20. No new bid on that. Martha Kimball's going to get the lasagna for $22. No new bid on that. We're down to 2 items left on slate number 10. I've got Middleton Lumber at 60 on the chocolate pie with the meringue. Is Paris Magazine done on that? And I've got Belinda Coates at 35 on the smoothie maker. Is Betty Gallimore done on that? 644-1695, your helping hand phone number. All right. I'm going to go ahead and sell. Middleton Lumber is going to get the chocolate pie for 60. Linda Coates gets the smoothie maker for 35. That's all on slate 10. We're going to go right on in to slate number 11. And I'm going to remind you again, you've got about 3 or 4 minutes on that silent auction. You've got Danny Veazey says 2 minutes, and that means that's Greenwich time because he's got it exactly right. So at 2 minutes, T-2. All right, from Natalie Mendenhall, Puryear, we got zucchini chocolate cake with nuts, 8x8 full pan of zucchini chocolate cake with nuts. From Darby Collins, Harrelson Beta, banana pudding, 8x8 pan, homemade banana pudding. From Southern Fried and Sweet Tea for Puryear, we got a 9x13 full pan pecan cobbler. I've had one of those. They're very good. Let's get a good bid on those. From Katie Crabtree, Harrelson PTO, fudge brownies, 12 fudge brownies in an 8x8 full pan. From Tiffany Herrera, Harrelson School, we got quick bread, 3 mini loaves of 1 banana bread, 1 cinnamon streusel, and 1 poppy seed lemon. 3 mini loaves of bread from Tiffany Herrera. From Audrey Boyd, West Cancer Center, we've got taco soup basket, 1 quart of taco soup, 2 sleeves of Ritz cracker, 8-ounce jar of sour cream, 8-ounce bag of taco blend cheese, in a 13-inch orange-handled plastic Easter tub with a St. Patrick dish towel, scarf and necktie, and a $15 Tom's gift certificate. All of that for one money, the taco soup basket from Audrey Boyd. From Richard Bomer, Sons of Confederate, we got wet ribs, 1 rack of wet ribs, Memphis style. Let's get a good bid on those. From Cora Fisher, Harrelson Beta, red beans and rice dinner, 9x7 full pan of red beans and rice made with kielbasa sausage, and 10 pieces of homemade cornbread. From Marcus and Samantha Spicer, Harrelson School, 1 pound frozen crappie caught in February of 2026. All right, they're pulling the silent auction items. There they go. Last item on slate 11 from Mariah Walls, Harrelson School, dog grooming, Rough Life LLC, 1 free dog grooming. Does that have a value on it? It's just whatever you're willing to pay to get your dog groomed. So 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. Those are the items on slate 11. Danny, did we get all the silent auction items pulled? Okay, nobody's knocked him down yet, but you can if you try. All right, here we go. Zucchini chocolate bread or chocolate cake. I got $10 opening bid from Pat McElroy. Banana pudding, Eli Smith, opened that up at $5. The Flower Station said $40 on the pecan cobbler. Turner's Landscaping said $5 on the fudge brownies. Then John Etheridge opened up the 3 mini loaves of bread at $10. Over here on this side, taco soup basket, got a $5 opening bid on that from James Steele. On the red beans and rice, Diane Fisher said $15, and then Bill Jelk said $25. On the wet ribs, Bill Jelk said $25, but Shirley Robertson said $35. On the crappie, we got Doug Taylor Auction Service, opening that up at $40. And then we need a bid on the dog grooming, 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. We got the Lions Club answering the phones, recording the bids for us today. We've got James Steele coming in, Mandy McDevitt. We got Jenny Partridge, Jim McCampbell, and Bill Jelks still here. And here we go, $10 from John Etheridge on the quick bread, $5 from Turner's Landscaping on the fudge brownies, Tennessee Real Estate, $45 on the pecan cobbler, Flower Station, you're out. Eli Smith at $5 on the banana pudding, Pat McElroy's at $10 on the zucchini chocolate bread. New bids on the taco soup basket. I had James Steele open it at $5. Belinda Coates said $20. Jesse Russell said $25. On the wet ribs, I got Shirley Robertson at $35. Bill Jelk still at $25 on the red beans and rice. Doug Taylor Auctions at $40 on the crappie. And Elena Eldridge is now at $10 on the dog grooming. Ron Hoffman opened it at $5. After 10 slates, we are at $106,394. $106,394. And don't forget, we got the holdover items that we'll be selling at the end of the day as well. You can see them online. New bids on the banana pudding. I've got Billy Dortch now bid 10, Nancy Moore 15. So Eli Smith and Billy Dortch is out. I got Nancy Moore at 15 on that. Tennessee Real Estate still at 45 on that pecan cobbler. Flower Station, let us know if you want more. Pat McElroy is at $10 on the zucchini chocolate cake. Karen Barnhill is now at 10 on the fudge brownies, and I still got John Etheridge at 10 on those 3 mini loaves of bread. Jesse Russell is still at 25 on the taco soup basket. Arnold Farms is now 50 on the wet ribs. Bill had come back to 40, but I got Arnold Farms at 50 on that. I still got Bill Jelks High at 25 on the red beans and rice. Doug Taylor's Auctions at 40 on those crappie. And Linda French is now 20 on the dog grooming. Elena, you're out. 644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. And the phones have kind of slowed down, but we can't slow down because we got 20-something slates to do today, so 24 to be exact. All right, so Pat McElroy still at 10 on the zucchini chocolate cake with nuts. Nancy Moore's at 15 on the banana pudding. Flowers, or the Tennessee Real Estate at 45 on the pecan cobbler. I got Karen Barnhill at 10 on the fudge brownies and John Etheridge at 10 on the quick bread. New bid on the red bean and rice dinner. I've got Paris Magazine said 30, but Bill Jelks come back and said 35 on that. Jesse Russell still at 25 on the taco soup. Arnold Farms is 50 on the wet ribs. And new bid on that dog grooming. Joyce Spin is 25. Linda French, you're out. Are you done on the ribs, Bill? All right, they're going to go to Arnold Farms for $50. That's a good Helping Hand bid on that. New bid on the dog grooming, $30 from Elena Aldridge. Elena Aldridge. Joyce, you're out on that. I got Elena Aldridge on that. Joyce Spin will go 35 on the dog grooming. Elena, give us a call back and we'll bid that off. Pat McElroy is going to get the zucchini chocolate cake for 10. No new bid on that. Flower Station is now back to 50 on the pecan cobbler, but I got 75 from Harrelson School. 75 now from Harrelson School. John Etheridge is going to get the quick bread for 10. No new bid on that. I got Karen Barnhill is going to get the fudge brownies for 10. No new bid on that. Got Nancy Moore still at 15 on the banana pudding. I'm selling it on my next time around. Jesse Russell is at 25. Is going to get the taco soup. No new bid on that. I do have Bill Jelks High at 35 on the red beans and rice. Doug Taylor Auctions going to get the crappie for 40. No new bid on that. I got Joyce Spin still at 35 on the dog grooming. All right, new bid on the banana pudding, $20 from Billy Dortch. Nancy, you're out. I got $20 from Billy Dortch on the banana pudding. Harrelson School still at 75 on the pecan cobbler. Nancy Moore said 25 on the banana pudding. So, Billy, give us a call back if you want more. I got Nancy Moore back at 25 on that banana pudding. Hey, keep them on the phone right there. Is that Elena? Keep her on. Elena's at 38. Is she still with you? All right, Joyce, I got 38 on the dog grooming. Do you want more? I got 38 on the dog grooming. 40. Linda French, $40. Got 40 from Linda French. All right, Elena, do you want more? She says she's done. Okay, is Joyce in the house? So, okay. Well, we're going to let Linda French have that for $40. All right. Bill Jelks is going to get the red beans and rice for $35. I've got Nancy Moore at 25 on the banana pudding. Harrelson School is going to get for $75 the pecan cobbler. No new bid. I'm down to the banana pudding, and I got Nancy Moore high on it at 25. I think we pulled all the silent auction items. They're going to announce the results at 3:30. So, all right. What are they bidding on? Is that Billy Dortch on the? Okay, never mind. Okay, dog grooming's gone, and Nancy Moore's got the banana pudding. I'm going to turn it over to the next auctioneers for the day. Wendy Barnhart will be taking over. I have enjoyed it this year and look forward to doing it next year, and thank you for all your support for Helping Hand.
As a small local company, L.I. Smith & Associates is proud to support this community. Our team is composed of nearly 50 staff members, including a team of professional engineers, professional land surveyors, and office support staff, all of whom work together to provide multi-state coverage for projects of all sizes. With nearly 50 years of industry experience, you can trust L.I. Smith with your next project.
Neighbors helping neighbors, friends helping friends. That's what a community is all about. We here at Tennessee Valley Community Church want to encourage everyone to lend a helping hand to all those around you, to show the love of Christ to this area of the world. If you don't have a church home, we would love to have you visit us at 2500 East Wood Street. Our Sunday services are at 8, 9:30, and 11, or you can watch live online at tvcc.us. Remember to bid high and bid often.
Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse in Paris would like to thank all their customers for their continued support for the past 50 years. Whether it's business luncheons, family celebrations, dinner dates, or just stopping in for a bite to eat, they look forward to serving you. They're most definitely serving up your favorites all year long. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse, treating customers like friends and employees like family. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse on East Wood Street in Paris. Remember to support the Helping Hand auction. Bid high and bid often.
Helping Hand supports over 80 local organizations providing essential services to all of Henry County, from youth activities to fire protection, education, and social events, and so much more. Tosh Farms is a leading pork producer in the Southeast and is a fantastic supporter of Henry County events. They're proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction and encourage you to bid high and bid often. Tosh Farms says, let's make this year another record-breaking event.
If you're looking for a portable building you can trust, look no further. Dirksen Portable Buildings is the leader in quality built sheds, cabins, garages, and storage buildings. Choose all wood or all metal construction. Designed for durability and built to last. Since 1995, Dirksen Buildings has grown from humble beginnings to proudly serving communities across multiple states, all while staying committed to craftsmanship and customer service. Dirksen Buildings is a proud sponsor of the Helping Hand radio auction.
When comfort matters, trust the company Henry County has relied on since 1946. Ellis Heating Company. From heating and cooling to plumbing and refrigeration, Ellis Heating keeps your home and business running smoothly year-round. As a proud Carrier dealer, we bring you trusted products and expert service you can count on. And we're growing. Ellis Heating Company is now hiring HVAC technicians. Join a team with a legacy of excellence. Call Ellis Heating Company, 731-642-1584. Serving Henry County since 1946. Carrier, for the world we share.
For all of your clothing and dry cleaning needs, there are 3 locations north of Interstate 40 to serve you. Modern Dry Cleaners, Cedar Street in McKenzie. Royal Cleaners, Eastwood Street in Paris. And Midtown Cleaners across from Milan Hospital. All 3 specialize in preserving wedding and prom dresses. They can even take care of those tablecloths, drapes, and bed coverings. Alterations are also available. And yes, if you want extra starch, they got you covered. Modern Dry Cleaners of McKenzie, Royal Cleaners of Paris, and Midtown Cleaners of Milan.
I'm always hearing them say ClickPeppers.com. Gonna see the selection myself. Ooh, this car is nice. Wonder what kind it is.
ClickPeppers.com. I'm a Peppers.
Oh, wait a minute. You're a Ford.
I'm a Peppers.
No, you're a Chrysler.
I'm a Peppers.
You're a Dodge.
I'm a Peppers.
Oh, you're a Jeep.
ClickPeppers.com. I'm a Peppers.
You're a Ram truck.
I'm a Peppers.
You're a GMC.
I'm a Peppers.
No, you're a Chevy. Hey, Mr. Toyota, do you talk?
Yep, I'm a Peppers. She's a Peppers. Shouldn't you be driving a Peppers too?
Peppers Automotive in Paris and Peppers Ford in McKenzie. See them at ClickPeppers.com.
Durable, capable, and packed with the latest features. The Kubota construction lineup, featuring the SVL series, the #1 selling compact track loader, is prepared to take on the job. Stop by today. Right now, bring home select Kubota compact track loaders with 0% financing available, or save up to $5,200. Now through March 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
Coleman Tractor on the 218 bypass, working hard to keep you working.
Looking for the toughest tools on the market? Come to Napa Auto Parts in Paris, your go-to spot for Milwaukee equipment. From powerful drills to durable hand tools, we've got everything you need to get the job done right. Quality, reliability, and unbeatable prices, all in one place. Visit Napa Auto Parts, 1105 Mineral Wells Avenue in Paris, and power up your project with Milwaukee tools. Don't miss out. Stop by today. Napa Auto Parts, 1105 Mineral Wells Avenue in Paris.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back, everybody. This is Wendy Barnhart. I'm jumping in to do my little part for today, so thank y'all all for everything. Do want to remind everybody to refresh your screens if you haven't already, to make sure you're keeping up to date. We got lots to move through, so give us your bid of what you're willing to take it home with, and there you go. After 11 slates, we are right now at $106,000 and $714. So way to go, everybody. Keep it up, keep it up. All right, the first item here on slate 12 is a German apple bundt cake. This is from Lauren and Lori Van, I'm not going to say this right, Syke? What was that? Van Syok. Okay, good deal. So we've got this 8-inch round bundt cake with caramel glaze, and the recipe's also included. And I noticed earlier it's even laminated, so you won't mess it up. We got a $10 opening bid by Shane Harris. Next item is a Black Forest bundt cake. So make sure you tell us which bundt cake you're bidding on, the Black Forest or the German apple. But this one is the Black Forest one. It's 9 inches on a clear plastic plate made with Devil's Food cake mix, cherry pie filling, and chocolate icing. See, now you know what it is. This is from Miss Debbie Simmons out at Puryear. Also, from Harrelson, retired educator Lisa Hart, we have Lisa's cream cheese pie, 9-inch deep dish pie with cream cheese, filling, pecans, coconut, and caramel sauce, all together in a glass pie plate. From Wyatt and Scarlett Williams at Harrelson PTO, we have chocolate chip cookies, 24 chocolate chip cookies looking awesome. From Tiffany Herrera at Harrelson School, we have a Mexican dip and chips, an 8x8 full pan of Mexican 7-layer dip, and 13-ounce bag of tortilla chips. Over on the left-hand side, from Natalie Mendenhall, we have banana nut bread. This is a fine-looking 9x4-inch loaf of banana nut bread. From Sophie Staggs out at Harrelson Beta, we have potato soup basket, 1 quart of homemade potato soup made by Granddad's Recipe, a 6-inch round of Mexican-style cornbread, 4 slices of banana nut bread, and all together in a 9-inch green and white tote that has a tea towel. From the Jake McElroy and family out at Puryear, we have Mississippi roast dinner, a frozen 3.5-pound roast, a 1-ounce pack of au jus gravy, a ranch dressing pack, a stick of butter, and a 12-ounce jar of whole pepperoncinis. And with that box, you get a 8.5-ounce box of Jiffy corn mix, and all of it's together in a big wicker basket. So if you don't know how to make your Mississippi roast dinner, you put everything in there but the Jiffy corn muffins, and then cook it up. It's good to go. From Gavin and Allison Williams in Puryear, we have a cheesy taco bake and 9x12 cheesy taco casserole. This does include Taco Bell hot sauce and a package of 10 flour tortillas. And the last item here on slate 12 is from Rick Patel of Puryear. You get a gift certificate. This is a $20 gift certificate to Puryear Grill and Store. This will expire in 1 year, so make sure you get out there and use that before then. Give us a call, 731-644-1695. We got lots of great things, and we got to keep moving. So first item was the German apple bundt cake. We've got a $10 opening bid from Shane Harris. Everything else on the table we need a bid on, so give us a call, 731-644-1695. So we've got the German apple bundt cake at $10 by Shane Harris. On the Black Forest bundt cake, we've got $5 by Volunteer Pressure Washing. On Lisa's cream cheese pie, we have $5 there by Paris Masonic Lodge. On the chocolate chip cookies, we've got $5 on that by Doug Taylor. On the Mexican dip and chips, we've got $5 on that by Orr Investment and Management. On the left-hand side of the table, our banana nut bread, we got a $5 bid on that from Eli Smith and Associates. On the potato soup basket, we got $5 by Turner Landscaping. On the Mississippi roast dinner, we've got $35 by Shirley Robertson. On the cheesy taco bake, we had $35 by Rebecca Corbett to start us, but now $40 by Danielle Craig. On the gift certificate from Puryear Grill and Store, we've got $10 by Nancy Moore. 731-644-1695. Second time around on the German apple bundt cake, we've got $10 by Shane Harris. On the Black Forest bundt cake, we have $5 by Volunteer Pressure Washing. On Lisa's cream cheese pie, we had 15 by David Hart, but now 40 by Harrelson School. On the Mexican dip and chips, we have 7 on that by Danny Zucksworth. On the chocolate chip cookies, we still have $5 by Doug Taylor. I always get it mixed up. On the left-hand side, the banana nut bread is still at $5 by Eli Smith and Associates. On the potato soup basket, we now have $10 by Ann Bowie. On the Mississippi roast dinner, we're at $35 now, are still from Shirley Robertson. Cheesy taco bake, that's been a popular one. We had $45 by Amy Douglas, but now $50 by Ellie Donnelly. And on the gift certificate, that $20 gift certificate to the Purrier Grill and Store, we're still at $10 there by Nancy Moore. 731-644-1695. If you want to bid on this, come on up and bring your bids because we're going to move into the next slate if this isn't what your fancy is. The German apple bundt cake is still at $10 by Shane Harris. Last time on that one. The Black Forest bundt cake, we're at $10 by James Steele. On Lisa's cream cheese pie, we are at $40 now by Harrelson School. On the chocolate chip cookies, we've got $10 on now from Jamara Mack. On the Mexican dip and chips, Danny Z is still high at $7. On the banana nut bread, we've got $5 by Eli Smith. Next time around, we'll sell that. On the potato soup basket, $10, and Bowie is high. On the Mississippi roast dinner, Shirley Robertson's still high at $35. She wasn't joking around there. On the cheesy taco bake, we are up to $60 now by Amy Douglas. And the $20 gift certificate is currently at $10 by Nancy Moore. She's going to get a steal there. 731-644-1695 is our number. Looks like all our phones are busy, so I'm just going to read you the bids again. On the German apple bundt cake, we're still at $10 by Shane Harris. On the Black Forest bundt cake, we're at $10 by James Steele. On Lisa's cream cheese pie, we're at $40 by Harrelson School. The chocolate chip cookies, we're at $20 now by Harrelson School. And the Mexican dip and chips, Danny Zucksworth, is still high at $7. On the left side, the banana nut bread is still at $5 by Eli Smith Associates. The potato soup's got bids coming in. Right now it's at $15 with more on the phone. On the Mississippi roast dinner, we're at $35 by Shirley Robertson. So on the potato soup basket, $15 by Mary Harper is what we got now. The cheesy taco bake, it was at $60 by Amy Douglas, but Ellie Donnelly has come back and said $65. And the gift certificate still $10 by Nancy Moore. All right. Anything that doesn't have a new bid on it, we're going to sell it. The German apple bundt cake's now $20 by Matt Wormer. The Black Forest bundt cake doesn't look anybody on the phone, so that's going to sell to James Steele. That's not a new bid. Lisa's cream cheese pie is going to go to Harrelson School for $40. That's sold. That's not a new bid. Chocolate chip cookies, those are still at $20 by Harrelson School. Anybody want more? And the Mexican dip and chips, that's sold to Danny Z for $7. That is gone. So the right-hand side of your table, all we got is the German apple bundt cake at $20 by Matt Wormer. And the chocolate chip cookies, we've got $20 by Harrelson School. Let's work here on the left side. Banana nut bread, all right, everybody woke up there. We had $8 by Ann Bowie, and now we've got $10 by Martha Kimball. On the potato soup basket, we still have that $15 by Mary Harper with more coming in. The Mississippi roast dinner, we're going to sell that to Shirley Robertson. That's sold. Nobody else. Shirley meant business on that. On the cheesy taco bake, Ellie Donnelly is still at $65. Anybody want more? And on the gift certificate, we're going to sell that to Nancy Moore for $10. That's sold. She got a deal there. 731-644-1695. We got just a few things here, so let's see what we got. The German apple bundt cake, we're at $20 by Matt Wormer. On the chocolate chip cookies, we're still at $20, Harrelson School. Next time, we'll let them take them home. On the banana nut bread, we're at $10 by Martha Kimball. And the potato soup basket, we're at $20 now by Teresa Bennett. Everybody done on the cheesy taco bake? We're at 65 by Ellie Donnelly. 731-644-1695. We'll get all our numbers in now. We won't hear them for 10 months. Chocolate chip cookies we're going to sell to Harrelson School for $20. That's nothing new there, so great job on that. The German apple bundt cake is going to go to Matt Wormer for $20. See who our phone bidder's on. Banana nut bread right now is at $10 by Martha Kimball. Okay, so the banana nut bread's gone to Martha Kimball for $10. The potato soup basket goes to Teresa Bennett for $20, and the cheesy taco bake, Ellie Donnelly gets that for $65. Thanks for that. All right, we're moving into slate 13. From an anonymous donor from Puryear, we have a strawberry chocolate swirl cake, an 8x8 square cake with half strawberry swirl frosting and half chocolate swirl frosting. From Autumn Abels at Harrelson Beta, we have a cream cheese blackberry ice cream. Okay, I've had this before at our ice cream thing. This is really, really good. So you've got an aluminum pan, 7 by 9 inches of cream cheese ice cream swirled in with homemade blackberry jelly. It is awesome. From Andrea Grooms of West Cancer Center, we have chocolate oatmeal no-bake cookies. These are always a favorite. You get 24 chocolate oatmeal no-bake cookies that includes the ingredients of chocolate, peanut butter, oats, milk, and sugar. And if that wasn't enough, you get a $15 gift card to Tom's. From Heather French of Harrelson and Henry County Educators, we have cinnamon candied pecans. Yum. An 8x8 full pan of cinnamon candied pecans. From Judy Denton of Puryear, we have peanut butter balls, 24 pieces of peanut butter balls with chocolate on a pink 8x13 platter. On the left, we've got from Marilyn Oliver of West Cancer Center, sourdough bread. Again, personal experience. Miss Marilyn makes an awesome sourdough bread, 6 by 9 inch loaf of sourdough bread. From Larry Simmons of Puryear Baptist, we have smoked ribs. You get 1 slab of delicious ribs. These were slow smoked on a grill using the 2-2-1 method. These are falling off the bone, so they are really, really good. From Tiffany Herrera at Harrelson School, we have a spaghetti dinner, 8 generous servings of homemade spaghetti sauce made with lean ground beef, the noodles, a bag of Italian salad, a loaf of French bread, and an 8x8 pan of uncut brownies. From Marcus and Samantha Spicer of Harrelson, we have crappie, 1 pound of frozen crappie caught in February of 26, just here recently. From Alvora Ross of Harrelson Beta Club, we have a Jams gift certificate and hat. You get $20 gift certificate to Jams Coffee and Ice Cream and a stylish Jams hat to show off your love for the local flavor there in Puryear. 731-644-1695. So on our items now, the first one was a strawberry chocolate swirl cake. We got a bid coming in there. About $5 by Turner Landscaping. On the cream cheese blackberry ice cream, I'll start that at $5 myself. On the chocolate oatmeal no bake cookies and the $15 gift card to Tom. On we've got a bid of $15 on those chocolate oatmeal cookies. On the cinnamon candied pecans, we've got $5 there by Volunteer Pressure Washing. On the peanut butter balls, remember those 24 pieces, it's a big plate on that one. We've got $5 here by Paris Masonic Lodge. Left hand side, on that sourdough bread from Marilyn Oliver, $50 by Anata Wagner. She knows what she's getting there. On the smoked ribs, we had $40 by Doug Taylor Auction, and now $50 by Walter Flowers. On the spaghetti dinner, Bill's taking home dinner, $25 is what he's bid on that. On the crappie, we need a bid on the 1 pound of crappie. On the jam certificate with the $20 gift certificate for the Jams Coffee and Ice Cream and the hat, we've got $5 by Laura Lynn to get us started. After the slate 12 and all of the silent auction items, we have raised $107,901. Excellent job, everybody. Alrighty, let's give us our bids. Where we got the strawberry chocolate swirl cake, we got $5 by Turner Landscaping. On the cream cheese blackberry ice cream, Carmack says $20. They know what they're looking at. On the chocolate oatmeal no bake and the $15 gift card to Tom's, we got $25 by Jack Tarkington now, and you are out. On the cinnamon candied pecans, volunteer pressure wash is high at $5. On the peanut butter balls, we have $10 by the Flower Shop on the peanut butter balls. Over to the left, sourdough bread. CarMax comes in with a $60 bid. On the smoked ribs, we now have $55 by Mike Garner. Bill Jelks is still high on the spaghetti dinner at $25. On the crappie, we have a bid now of $15 by Nolan Poteet. On the Jams gift certificate and hat, we're at $10 now by Sheila Glisson. 731-644-1695. On the strawberry cake, we've got a $10 bid from Shirley Robertson. On the cream cheese blackberry ice cream, we've got a bid now of $25 from Larry Harper. On the chocolate oatmeal no-bake cookies, we have $30 by Ann Bowie with more bids coming in. On the cinnamon pecans, we've got $10 now by Sheila Glisson. On the peanut butter balls, all right, y'all woke up. $10 Flower Shop, now $15 by Chuck Busey. On the chocolate oatmeal no-bake cookies and the $15 gift card to Tom's, we are now up to $40 by Jack Tarkington. I do want to remind you, you are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris, Henry, Tennessee. Our website's powered by well-made sites, and our telephones and IT are helping with DPC. Sourdough bread, we're still at $60 there by CarMax. On the smoked ribs, Mike Garner still high at $55. On the spaghetti dinner, $25, Bill Jelks. On the crappie, we had $25 by Chad Cox, now $30 back by Nolan Poteet. On the Jams gift certificate and hat, Laura Lynn came back and said $15. 731-644-1695. All three of our phones are busy. We're going to update you on the bids. The strawberry chocolate swirl cake is at $10. Shirley Robertson. On the cream cheese blackberry ice cream, CarMax is back at $35. On the chocolate oatmeal cookies and the $15 gift certificate to Tom's, Jack Tarkington is still high at $40. On the cinnamon candied pecans, we have $15 by Jackie Jackson. On the peanut butter balls, we now have $15 by Chuck Busey. On our strawberry swirl cake, a new bid came in of $15 by Belinda Coates. On the left, sourdough bread, new bid of $65 now by Dwight Dunn. On the smoked ribs, Walter Flowers is back at $60. Spaghetti dinner's going to go home to Bill Jelks for $25. That is sold. On the crappie, we're up to $40 now by Brandon Rimmer. On the Jams gift certificate, Laura Lynn is still high at $15. 731-644-1695. Belinda Coates still high at $15 on the strawberry chocolate swirl cake. On the cream cheese blackberry ice cream, is everybody done there? $35 by CarMax is the high bid. On the chocolate oatmeal no-bake cookies, we're going to go ahead and sell those to Jack Tarkington for $40. That's not a new bid. On the cinnamon candied pecans, they are at $15 now by Jackie Jackson. On the peanut butter balls, Chuck Busey is still high at $15. So we got the four items here on the right. Let's see what we got on the left. Anybody want more on the sourdough bread? $65 by Dwight Dunn is the current high bid. On the smoked ribs, we got a little bidding war here. They are at $75 now by Mike Garner and $80 now by Walter. And then we got the crappie right now is high by Nolan Poteet at $45. On the Jams gift certificate, Laura Lynn is still high at $15 on that $20 gift certificate to Jams Coffee. See what we got here on the right. Strawberry chocolate swirl cake, Belinda Coates is still high at $15. We'll go ahead and sell that to her. There's no new bids on that. Cream cheese blackberry ice cream is going to sell to CarMax for $35. That's not new either. On the cinnamon candied pecans, we're going to sell that to Jackie Jackson. She's been high at $15 for a while. And the peanut butter balls get to go home with Chuck Busey for $15. That is not new either. So the right side, we're all cleared out. Let's see what Bill and the left side's doing. Sourdough bread, we'll sell to Dwight Dunn for $65. Nobody's called back on that. Smoked ribs, everybody all in and all done. We got $85 now by Mike Garner. On the crappie, we had new bids coming in, $50 by Doug Taylor Auction, and Nolan is back at $55 on the 1 pound of crappie. The Jams gift certificate, we're going to go ahead and sell to Laura Lynn for $15. That's not new. So Walter said he's done on the ribs. All right, so Mike, you get to enjoy those for $85. Everybody done on the crappie, 731-644-1695. Anybody have any more on anything? Nobody. I'm good. Nobody's throwing anything at me, so we'll leave the crappie to Nolan for $55. Nolan Poteet, absolutely. All right, moving into slate number 14. First item is from Audrey Boyd of the West Cancer Center. We got a coconut cake, 9 by 13, full pan of Sarah coconut cake. I don't know what a Sarah coconut cake is. Okay, it's got pecans on top. Maybe that's what that means. Anyway, it looks awesome. It's got topped with Cool Whip and whole pecans, and you get a $15 gift card to Tom's Pizza. So Audrey Boyd has a coconut cake and a $15 gift card to Tom's. From Doug and Beth Taylor of Puryear, we got a Twinkie cake, 10-inch square Twinkie cake with vanilla pudding, crushed pineapple, and bananas topped with Cool Whip, chopped nuts, and cherries. Those are always good. From Michelle Dudley at West Cancer Center, we've got a pecan pie. Somebody was wanting a pie earlier. We got a 9-inch pecan pie with butter, sugar, Caro syrup, eggs, and vanilla, and a $15 gift certificate to Tom's as well. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse. From West Cancer Center, we've got cookies in basket. You get 6 Funfetti cookies in a plastic reusable container, 7 chocolate chip cookies in a plastic reusable container. All of that's together in a 9 by 11 straw basket that is lined, and a $15 gift certificate to Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse. So everything on so far should come with at least a $15 bid. I'm just saying. Last item on the right-hand side is Crock Pot candy. Good stuff from Judy Denton of Puryear. You get 24 pieces of Crock Pot candy with peanuts, 3 different kinds of chocolate mixed in all together on a pink plastic platter that is 8 by 12. On the left-hand side, from Curtis Bomer of Harrelson Beta Club, we've got cinnamon rolls. 8 cinnamon rolls with glaze look good. From Natalie Mendenhall of Puryear Baptist, we've got zucchini bread. This is an 8 by 4 zucchini nut bread in a full pan that contains nuts. From Gavin and Annison Williams out at Puryear, we have a cheesy baked spaghetti. This is a 9 by 13 pan of cheesy baked spaghetti with salad and 5 cheesy garlic bread. From Jess and Brenda Evans of Puryear, we have ham salad, pimento cheese, and more. You get 3 cups of ham salad, 3 cups of pimento cheese, 1.5 cups of Benedictine, which is a cucumber spread, Amish broccoli salad, 3 cups there, and bread. 12 molasses cookies in a plastic basket with a dish towel. That sounds like a picnic waiting to happen. From the Stags girls out at Puryear, we have 2 caps, 1 Red Ball Auction Team cap and 1 camo cap in memory of their dad, Junior Stags. So give us a good bid on all these 10 items. 731-644-1695 is your number. So, on the coconut cake, we got a $5 opening bid from Volunteer Pressure Washing. On the Twinkie cake, with all those things good inside of it, $5 Paris Masonic Lodge. On the pecan pie, we got 15 by Carl McDaniel. He understood the assignment. It's got a $15 gift card. Way to go. On the cookies basket, with all those cookies in there, we got $5 by Doug Taylor Auction. On the crock pot candy, we opened it at $5 with Orr Investments. On the left, the cinnamon rolls, we got $10 by Doug Taylor Auctions. On the zucchini nut bread, we got $10 by Bill Jelks. On the cheesy baked spaghetti, we got $25 opening that for Jackie Jackson. On the ham and pimento cheese and more, we've got $50 there by Jackie Jackson as well. On the 2 caps, we have 15 by Larry Hudgens. 731-644-1695. On the coconut cake, we got a bid now of $20 by Belinda Coates. On the Twinkie cake, we got $20 by we had 15 by Middleton Lumber, now $20 by Michelle Meadows. On the pecan pie, we have 15 by Carl McDaniel, and now we have Amber Wade at 20 on that. On the cookies basket, we have $5 still by Doug Taylor Auctions. On the crockpot candy, we have a $7 bid there by Ann Bowie. All right, guys. After 13 slates, including the silent auction, we are at $108,266. But with that last slate, we have now surpassed the $500,000 mark for Helping Hand this year. On the left-hand side, the cinnamon rolls, we're at $100, or it's not $100, we're at $10 by Doug Taylor Auction. I'm sure those cinnamon rolls are good, but they're at $10 right now by Doug Taylor. On the zucchini nut bread, we're at $10 by Bill Jelks. On the cheesy baked spaghetti, we've got a $30 bid now from Amy Douglas. On the ham salad and pimento cheese and more, we're still at $50 by Jackie Jackson. And on the two caps, we have $15 by Larry Hudgens. 731-644-1695 is your number. All right. Coconut cake still at $20 by Belinda Coates. Anybody want more there? Twinkie cake has had some bidding there. $25 by Laura Lynn, but now $30 by Middleton Lumber. On the pecan pie, we had $20 by Amber Wade, $25 by Bill Jelks, but now we've got $30 by Billy Dortch. On the cookies basket, we have $15 now by Paris Magazine. And on the crock pot candy, we're at $7 by Ann Bowie. Left-hand side, the cinnamon rolls, $15 there by Mo. On the zucchini nut bread, $10 by Bill Jelks. On the cheesy baked spaghetti, we're at $30 still with Amy Douglas in the lead. And the ham, salad, pimento cheese, and more, Jackie Jackson is at $50 still. On the two caps, Larry Hudgens is at $15 on that. 731-644-1695. Okay, last time around, coconut cake, $20 by Belinda Coates is a high bid there. Twinkie cake, still at $30 by Middleton Lumber. On the pecan pie, we are at $35 now. Amber Wade came in. On the cookies basket, we're still at $15 by Paris Magazine. On the crockpot candy, we are at $15 now by Jackie Jackson. Karen Barnhill and Ann Bowie, you are out. On the left-hand side, the cinnamon rolls, we're still at $15 by Mo. On the cheesy baked spaghetti, we're still at $30 by Amy Douglas. On the ham, salad, and pimento cheese, we are at $50 by Jackie Jackson. And the two caps are still at $15 by Larry Hudgens. On the zucchini nut bread, we're now at $15 by D.F. Clendenin. 731-644-1695. All right, coconut cake is up to $25 now by West Clinic. On the Twinkie cake, we've got $30 by Middleton Lumber. On that, on the pecan pie, we're at $35 by Amber Wade. Cookies basket, we're going to go ahead and sell that to Paris Magazine for $15. That's not a new bid. On the crockpot candy, anybody want more there? We're at $15 by Jackie Jackson. All righty. On the cinnamon rolls, think everybody's done, maybe, we'll see what we're bidding on there. The cinnamon rolls right now are at $15 by Mo. The zucchini nut bread is $15, but still by D.F. Clendenin. And the cheesy baked spaghetti is now at $35 by Tamara? Tamara? Okay. So $35 by Tamara on the cheesy baked spaghetti. I think the ham salad and pimento cheese, Jackie Jackson made a take-home bid of $50, so she's going to have that to enjoy. And the two caps are going to go to Larry Hudgens for $15. 731-644-1695 is your number. Okay. We hadn't had anything on that one, have we? No. So the coconut cake we're going to sell to West Clinic for $25. The Twinkie cake we're going to sell to Middleton Lumber for $30. The pecan pie is at $35 by Amber Wade. Anybody want more there? And on the crockpot candy, we're up to $20 by Karen Barnhill. On the cinnamon rolls, I think everybody's done on that. That's been there for a bit. So Mo's going to enjoy those for $15. That is sold. The zucchini nut bread goes to D.F. Clendenin for $15. That is sold. The cheesy baked spaghetti, we now have $40 by Amy Douglas. Give us a good bid on these. We're going to take us a break after this. 731-644-1695. Okay, everybody done on these? Pecan pie, Amber Wade's at $35. The crockpot candy, Karen Barnhill's at $20. And the cheesy baked spaghetti, Amy Douglas is at $40. Anybody want more? It looks like everybody's moved away from the table looking at the next one. All right, so we'll send the pecan pie home with Amber Wade. The crock pot candy goes to Karen Barnhill for $20, and the cheesy baked spaghetti goes to Amy Douglas for $40. I want to thank you guys again for letting me play with you all up here. I really, really, really enjoy this. It takes everybody, and I appreciate everybody's help. So back to the station for a break.
Security Bank and Trust Company is committed to the success of the communities we call home. That's why we take pride in supporting the Henry County Helping Hand. At Security Bank and Trust Company, we embrace the spirit of service, and for 120 years, we have been a steadfast partner in the communities we serve. This is Sam Murphy inviting you to explore how we can help bring your big ideas to life by visiting us online at securitybanktn.com or by following us on Facebook at We Back Big Ideas. Together, let's continue to make a meaningful impact, building a brighter future for all. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Dark clouds are rolling in and the wind is picking up. When the neighborhood goes dark, don't be left in the cold. With a standby home generator from E&W Electrical Solutions, you're never truly powerless. It detects the outage and restores your home in seconds automatically. Get the peace of mind you deserve with 100% reliability and our fantastic 5-star local service. We don't just install generators, we ensure your family stays safe and comfortable no matter the storm. Be ready before the next alert. Call us at 731-642-5484, E&W Electrical Solutions.
Holly Credit Union has 2 locations in Paris to serve its membership. The main office at 1107 Mineral Wells Avenue and the new branch office at 1327 Eastwood Street. Both locations have easy drive-through access and ATMs for those after hours when you need a little cash. Holly Credit Union has a loan for almost every need with affordable rates and convenient terms. Apply in person, by phone, fax, mail, or download our loan application off the website. Holly Credit Union is member-owned and operated. Check at either office and see how you can become a member of Holly Credit Union. If you're remodeling or building a new home this year, you need to let BR Supply help you with your planning. From electrical and plumbing to heating and cooling, they've got everything covered. BR Supply, staffed with friendly sales associates, is ready to help you find the answers you're looking for. What do you get when you combine the efficiency of tankless technology with the reliability of the General Electric brand? Water heaters that deliver savings in residential or commercial applications. Stop by any of their conveniently located BR Supply locations across West Tennessee or visit online at brsupply.com. At Shamrock Dirt and Forestry, we understand the logistics of landscaping, perfection, and construction readiness. With a rich history of serving our community, we're here to turn your land development and dreams into a reality. From delivering gravel to rocking out with rock delivery and nailing that perfect grading and leveling, we've got everything you need. Let's get moving and make your project a breeze. Shamrock Dirt and Forestry. Call us at 731-642-0899.
At Coyote Tractor, we hold dirt in the highest regard. We want you to get out there and play in it. So we're digging up cash back and 0% financing offers on tractors, UTVs, and ZTRs. Coyote, we dig dirt. Offer cannot be combined. Financing subject to credit approval. Some restrictions apply. See your authorized Coyote Tractor dealer for details.
This is Rob at Wells Tractor in Paris. We have a full line of Coyote tractors and mowers in stock. Come see me. I'm here all day.
JNS Professional Services, your elite Temp Star dealer, wants to remind you about preventive maintenance like heat inspections and heat startups on your heating unit. Be safe and stay warm this fall and winter. Let the pros, your elite Temp Star dealer at JNS Professional Services, do it for you. JNS will professionally install your carbon monoxide monitors to keep your family safe. Water heaters, stoves, plus gas logs can leak. Your family's safety means everything to JNS. JNS Professional Services in Paris, your elite Temp Star dealer.
Don't stress, call JNS.
America is a great country. We at Bass Realty are working every day to provide the services so many sellers and buyers are reaching for. Recently, Paris, Tennessee was listed number 4 in the United States as the top choice of real estate security and real estate growth opportunity. Bass Realty Company provides the level real estate services to meet each of your individual goals. Call or stop in at Bass Realty, 104 Tyson Avenue, 642-9612. You may view our listings on the internet at bassrealty.com.
Campbell Insurance Agency is proud to help support this year's Henry County Helping Hand Auction. Have you been by our new office located on Volunteer Drive yet? If not, we would love the opportunity to be your new agent in 2026. Our team has almost 70 years combined insurance experience. We live and work in a special community, so bid high and bid often.
Campbell Insurance is located on Volunteer Drive in Paris and by the Visitor Center in Dover.
When your home or business is affected by fire or water damage, restoring it is a task that can leave you feeling overwhelmed. Leave the cleanup to Servall Restoration Services, offering fire and water damage, carpet and upholstery cleaning. Servall services include fire and water damage restoration, odor control, mold remediation, upholstery and area rug cleaning, and professional home cleaning. For 24-hour emergency service you can depend on, call 642-1111 or 866-342-2121. Servall Restoration Services of Paris.
You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now, here's today's auctioneer.
Good afternoon, and I'm going to do a few slates for us this afternoon. My name is Amy Veazey, and the Lions Club's helping me today, manning the phones and taking your bids. Please remember that our website is powered by Whale Made Sites, and our telephones and IT by DPC. And you're listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000 in Paris and West Tennessee. We're having a wonderful day today at Puryear Day and others that were held over. Let's see, it's West Cancer Center, Puryear Community, Harrelson PTO, Harrelson School, and Harrelson Beta Club. All of the auctioneers that are available today are dropping by and doing a few slates. And speaking of slates, after 14 slates, we stand today at $108,526. I need to remind you also that this is the very last day of Helping Hands, so everyone must pick up their items today. No holding over. We'll be out of here tonight. So you'll have 30 minutes after the auction closes, and the last auctioneer will give you that time when it comes through. I'm going to go ahead and start on slate number 15, and then at 3:30, whenever that arrives, I will announce the names only of the people who won some things in the silent auction, okay? So here we go, slate number 15. First item is a 9-inch cheesecake. This is a cheesecake with fresh strawberry sauce, donated by Tamara Mack for the Puryear Lions Club. Second, we have yellow cupcakes with chocolate icing. There are 10 of these, donated by Miss Cindy for Harrelson Beta. Our third item on slate 15, we have peanut butter pie made with peanut butter, cream cheese, Cool Whip, Reese's, nuts in a full pan. This is a 9-inch peanut butter pie by Joey and Christina Hudson for the Puryear community. Item number 4, chocolate chip cookie brownies. 9 brownies with chocolate chip cookie on top and an 8x8 blue Pyrex dish with a $15 gift card from Tom's by Clary Ann Hart. Or that's what it says, Clary Ann Hart from the West Cancer Center, item number 4. Item number 5, quick bread sampler tray. 3 mini loaves of bread. We have banana bread, lemon poppy seed, and cinnamon streusel by Tiffany Herrera for Harrelson School. Item number 6, we have muffins, 7 muffins, banana nut, blueberry muffins in a 14x8 reusable plastic container with a beige and white dish towel by Dawn and Pat Barker for Puryear School. Does that go here? Next, we have stuffed shell dinner basket by Jess and Brenda Evans, an 8x8 pan of stuffed shells, 12-ounce bag of iceberg salad with a Ziploc bag of salad toppings, an 8-ounce bottle of Italian dressing, 8 slices of garlic bread, a 9-inch pecan pie in a plastic basket with a dish towel. What a nice meal. Item number 8 by Richard Bomer, we have wet rack of ribs. 1 rack, Memphis style, placed in a 9x13 full pan. This is for the Sons of the Confederate Veterans. All right, it's item number 8. Item number 9 is a shepherd's pie by Joyce Spinn. This is a chicken shepherd pie with mixed vegetables, cream of celery soup, mashed potatoes by Joyce Spinn for Christ Lutheran Church. Our last item on this slate is more crappie. 1 pound of frozen crappie. They were frozen in February, so they're this year's crappie by Marcus and Samantha Spicer for Harrelson. Those are our items. 644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's see what the bids are. Turner Landscaping is going to open up for $5. The yellow cupcakes. The chess pie started out at $5, went to $20 by Belinda Coates, then $50 by Jamie Kate. The peanut butter pie is at $5 by Doug Taylor Auction. $22 is the high bid now on the chocolate chip cookie brownies by Pam Campbell. And Volunteer Pressure Washing, has the quick bread sampler tray at $5. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Let's look at the bids. We need a bid on those muffins. Or Investment said they'll open those at $5. On the stuffed shells dinner, it started at $30, it went to $40, and now it's at $60 by Teresa Bennett. On the rack of ribs, I'll open them at $10 at least. You want to go something else, Bill? Feel free. We've got $15 now on the shepherd pie by Matt Weiner. We have the crappie started out at $35 by Brandon Rimmer and went to $30 by Doug Taylor. The muffins now are at $10 by Linda. Is that French? Sorry, I couldn't see that far. On the other side, Jamie Kate is still high at $50 on that cheesecake. Turner Landscaping's high on the yellow cupcakes. Michelle Meadows is high at $7 on the peanut butter pie. Pam Campbell's still high at $22 on the chocolate chip cookie brownies. And Jenny Partridge is at $10 on the quick bread sampler. 644-1695, your helping hand number. Linda French still has a high bid at $10 on the muffins. Teresa Bennett still high at $60 on the stuffed shells. We have we've got some new bids coming in. I started those ribs at $10, and then Bill came in at $20, and now Chuck Busey is at $25 on those ribs. Matt Weiner is still high on the shepherd's pie at $15. Doug Taylor still high at $40 on the crappie. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. The 9-inch cheesecake, Jamie Kate is still at $50. The yellow cupcakes are still at $5 by Turner Landscaping. And Bowie's at $10 now on that peanut butter pie. Pam Campbell's still high at $22 on the chocolate chip cookie brownies. And Jenny Partridge still high at $10 on those three quick breads. We've got another bid coming in on this side. Jack, what you got? On the peanut butter pie, we have $15 by Jackie Jackson. On the muffins, Melinda French is still high at $10. $60 still has the bid at $60 is the bid by Teresa Bennett on the stuffed shells. Jake McElroy now came in on those ribs at $30. Linda French came back at $20 on the shepherd's pie. Doug Taylor's at $40 on the crappie. Nolan Poteet will go $45 on the crappie. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the cheesecake, no new bid on that. Jamie Kate's getting it for $50. Turner Landscaping getting the cupcakes for $5. Jackie Jackson has come back on that peanut butter pie at $15. That's a new bid. We'll let that ride just a little bit. The chocolate chip brownies, Pam Campbell's going to get for $22. Jenny Partridge is going to get the three quick breads for $10. The only thing on my right, unless that's a bid and I'll bring it back, Jackie Jackson has the peanut butter pie is at $15. On the other side, Linda French is going to get the muffins at $10. Teresa Bennett's going to get the stuffed shells at $60. Jake McElroy, we're going to hold on to those ribs, see if Chuck Busey wants any more. Jake's got them at $30. Linda French is at $20 on the shepherd's pie. Nolan Poteet's at $45 on the crappie. We've got a new bid coming in on Chuck Busey now is at $35 on the ribs. Jake, if you want more, let us know. We do have a new bid on that peanut butter pie. Michelle Meadows came in at $20. Jackie Jackson, if you want more, let us know. 731, she's through. All right, then I'm going to sell that to Michelle Meadows for $20. Okay, we got a new bid coming in on the ribs. Okay. If Jake calls us back, if we go more, will you hold him? All right, Jake came back on those ribs at 40. 45, Chuck Busey. Give me a call back. We're going to keep you on the phone, Jake. Give us a call back. On the shepherd's pie, Linda French is going to get it. Who's that? Is that him? Okay, we'll see. Is that Jake? Yes. Okay. All right. Shepherd's pie going to go to Linda French for $20. Nolan Poteet's going to get the crappie for $45. We're going to bid these ribs off. We've got $45 on the ribs. We got $50 on the ribs by Jake McElroy. $50 on the ribs. $55 by Chuck. $55. Jake is through, sold to Chuck. Let's move on to Chuck Busey. Yep. Let's move on to slate number 16. We're starting out with an apple dump cake by Carrie Ann Hart. This is a 9x9 pan with apple pie filling, sugar cookie topping. Goes good with vanilla ice cream, and it has a $15 gift card from Tom's. That's from the West Cancer Center, Carrie Ann Hart. Item number 2 by Nisha's Treats. Nisha's in Puryear, a Napoleon cake in a 10-inch by 14 pan. That's what it says. Strawberry pretzel salad, 9 by 13 inch of pretzels with butter and sugar crust covered with cream cheese, sugar Cool Whip, topped with strawberries and Jell-O by Doug and Beth Taylor of the Puryear community, a strawberry pretzel salad. Next, we have homemade chocolate chip cookies by Jesse Russell from the West Cancer Center. 1 dozen of soft baked chocolate chip cookies with a $15 Tom's gift card. Excuse me? No, it's chocolate chip cookies is what I have. All right, banana nut bread, 4 by 8 loaf. I think they just wait for me. They wait for me to give the odd things. Banana nut bread, a 4 by 8 loaf of banana nut bread by Natalie Mendenhall for Puryear Baptist Church. Item number 6, blueberry muffins, 12 muffins with powdered sugar glaze and a cake taker by Jack and Joan Tarkington, First Baptist. We have gumbo next, Deep South Seafood made by Chris Belote for Puryear. This is 32-ounce plastic container of gumbo with chicken, sausage, onions, bell peppers, celery, rice, and okra. Yum, yum. Gumbo. Lasagna dinner boxes next by Tucker Nisha Cash Kale for Kale Auctions at Harrelson PTO. It's a 9 by 13 lasagna in a reusable pan, 12-ounce bag of Caesar salad, 8 slices of 5 cheese Texas toast, and a 10-count box of Christie Southern butter pecan cookies with baking instructions included. Lasagna box. Next, a breakfast casserole box by Tiffany Herrera for Harrelson School. We have a 9 by 13 full pan of breakfast casserole made with tater tots, sausage, cheese, and egg, 8 can of jumbo biscuits with a quart of sugar-free orange pineapple juice. Nice breakfast casserole. Oh, I'm sorry, dear. Basket. And our last item on slate number 16 is a quilt and baby supplies, a 36 by 42 inch, 100% cotton, multicolored handmade quilt. I Love Us book, 1 5-ounce and 18-ounce bottle, pacifier clip, penguin cold pack, lots of other travel things to carry when you're carrying around a baby. By Christy Witherspoon, made by Teresa Bennett. The quilt is for Harrelson School. Let's get a nice bid on that baby quilt. After 15 slates, we're at $108,823. All right, over here, Volunteer Pressure Washing opened up the apple dump cake at $5. Paris Masonic Lodge opened up the cake at $5. The strawberry pretzel salad is at $40 now by Allie Donlin. Okay, Donlin. The chocolate chip cookies are at $30 by Shirley Roberts. And Orr Investments is high on the banana nut bread for $5. 731-644-1695. You have permission to speak now, Jenny. It's about the only way sometimes you can get that in. Just raise your hand. Okay. We've got new bids coming in. Let's. Okay. $20 on that gumbo by Consigning Mothers. Consigning Mothers. Okay, on the blueberry muffins, We've got Turner Landscaping, open those at $5. On the lasagna dinner box, let's see, it was opened up at 25, went to 40, went to 45. It's now at 55 by Middleton Lumber. The breakfast casserole box, I'll open that at $5. The quilt and baby supplies, I'll open it at $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's don't slack off now, gang. We've got several slates to go. Lots of things to sell. Belinda Coates is now at 20 on the apple dump cake. Paris Masonic Lodge is still high on that Neapolitan cake at $5. $50 now is high by Sophie Scott on the strawberry pretzel salad. $30. Shirley Roberts is high on the chocolate chip cookies. $5 or investments has that banana nut bread. The phones are ringing. That's what we like to hear. They're all ringing. They're all busy. All right. On the blueberry muffins, Tom K comes back at $10. Oh, okay. Ann Bowie's got it at $10. Sorry. On those blueberry muffins. On the gumbo, it opened up at 20 and now it's at 25 by Debbie Simmons. Middleton Lumber still high at 55 on the lasagna. Betty Gallimore now is high on the breakfast casserole at 15. Jackie Jackson's come in now at $20 on the breakfast casserole. On the quilt and baby supplies, let's see. Does someone have a bid on the baby quilt? Okay. What do you have? $8 by Elena Aldridge. Thank you, Elena. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Belinda Coates is still high at 20 on that apple dump cake. Paris Masonic Lodge still high at 5 on the Neapolitan cake. Ellie Donnelly is now back at $55. Sophie Scott, if you want more, let us know because you're out. Shirley Roberts is still high at 30 on that homemade chocolate chip cookies. There's no new bids coming in on that. I'm going to sell that. Jackie Jackson is now high at $10 on that banana nut bread, or investment says they're through. I'm selling that to Jackie. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Blueberry muffins, Ann Bowie is still high at $10. Debbie Simmons is still high at 25 on the gumbo. Is this Chris Cox? Chad. I'm sorry, Chad Cox. Sorry, Chad. Has now come back on the lasagna dinner at 60, so Middleton Lumber, you're out. Chuck Busey is now high at 25 on that breakfast casserole. Jackie Jackson, you're out. Linda French has come in now on that baby quilt and baby supplies at $25. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Belinda Coates is going to get the apple dump cake for $20. She's going to get that. Okay. Paris Masonic Lodge is going to get the Neapolitan cake for $5. We're going to hold on. Sophie Scott, is she calling in? Okay. All right, Sophie, if you want more than $55, Ellie Donnelly has the strawberry pretzel salad right now for $55. I'm going to give you just a few seconds to give us a call back. If not, we're going to sell it. The blueberry muffins are going to Ann Bowie for $10. Debbie Simmons is going to get the gumbo. Middleton Lumber has now come back at $75 on the lasagna dinner. Chad Cox, if you want more, call us back. If either one of them call, please keep them on the line, okay? Next, we have the breakfast basket. Jackie Jackson, are you through? All right, Chuck Berry. Sorry, Chuck Busey. I just called you Chuck Berry. You might have to sing for us a little bit. I apologize. Chuck's going to get, what's it going to get? The breakfast casserole. And then Linda French is going to get the quilt. All right, keep them. All right, Chad's gone to 100 now on the lasagna. Let's see if they'll call us back from the lumber yard at Middleton's. Let's give them a few more seconds to give us a call. Thank you, Chad. On the other side, Ellie Donnelly's going to get the strawberry pretzel for $55. It's at 100. Okay, is that Middleton lumber? Middleton. Okay. 110 now, Chad, by Middleton. Okay. 110 by Middleton. Okay, let's go, Chad. Let's go. We got 115, Chad Cox. Okay, Middleton, let's go. We're not going to be thinking 125. 125 Middleton Lumber. Okay, 125. Chad, we got 24 slates, hun. Okay. All right, Middleton, thank you. Middleton Lumber is going to get that for 125. Is that right? All right. Let's move on. And we're going, okay. Move on to slate number 17, and we're with an orange juice cake by Debbie Simmons. Orange juice bunt cake on a glass plate for Puryear Baptist Church by Miss Debbie Simmons. Next, a chocolate eclair cake, an 8x8 full pan of chocolate eclair cake by Tiffany Herrera for Harrelson School. Next, homemade Oreo ice cream. Are you listening, Jack? Homemade Oreo ice cream. 1/2 gallon of homemade Oreo ice cream in a reusable plastic container by Mike and Tina Salmon of the Puryear community. Next, Jess and Brenda Evans for Puryear community. They have brought us spinach dip. 3 cups of vegetable spinach dip with a 12 package of Hawaiian rolls and 2 sleeves of Water Crisp crackers. Spinach dip. Item number 5, bread with jam. 2-pound loaf of homemade bread, 2 jars of homemade strawberry jam in a straw basket by Anson Craig for Harrelson PTO. Item number 6, we have a spaghetti dinner. 2 pounds Italian sausage, 1 package spaghetti sauce mix. We have a box of noodles, 1 can of tomato paste, and a box of 6 breadsticks by Darby Collins of Harrelson Beta Club. Next, we have orange cranberry cookies by Tiffany Herrera for Harrelson School. We have 24 cookies in an 8x8 full pan loaded with white chocolate and cranberries. Item number 8, slate number 17, we have red beans and rice dinner by Cora Fisher for Harrelson Beta Club. We made with kielbasa sausage, 10 pieces homemade cornbread in a 6x9 full pan. Item number 9, deviled eggs by Joyce Spinn for Christ Lutheran. We have 16 half eggs, mustard, Miracle Whip, and paprika. Again, we have a 1-pound frozen crappie. These were caught in February by Marcus and Samantha Spicer for Harrelson School. Those are our items for slate number 17. And after slate number 16, we are standing at $109,153. It's getting so big, I can hardly say that number. Did I say it right, Bill? Did I say it right, Bill? After the third time? Good. All right. It is the charm. Doug Taylor Auction opened up that orange juice cake at $5. Michelle Meadows is now high at $10 on the chocolate eclair cake. $25 is the high on the homemade Oreo ice cream for Holly Credit Union. You can't hide behind that. You know you're taking that home with you. You just look, you using that to take that homemade ice cream home. Marie Behrman's high at 20 on the spinach dip. Volunteer pressure washing is open and high at $5 on the bread jam. Got a what? $10? All right, Ellie Donnelly has now gone to $10 on the homemade bread and jelly. All right, the spaghetti dinner. James Steele opened it at $5, as he did the orange and cranberry cookies for $5. On the red beans and rice, I'll open it at $5. The deviled eggs, we need an opening bid on that, and we'll let Eli Smith open that at $5. On the crappie, I'll open them at $15. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's see. Pat McElroy is high now at $10 on that orange juice cake. Michelle Meadows is high at $10 on the chocolate eclair cake. Holly Credit Union's high at $25 on the ice cream. Marie Behrman's still high at $20 on the spinach dip. Ellie Donnelly still high at $10 on the bread with the jam. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. James Steele is still high at $5 on the spaghetti dinner. He's still high on the orange cranberry cookies at $5. Okay. On the red beans and rice, Paris Magazine went to $15 on the red beans and rice. Paris Magazine went to 10 on the deviled eggs. I'm still high on that on the crappie for 15. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Betty Gallimore now has come in at 15 on that orange juice cake. Pat McElroy, you're out. Michelle Meadows is still high at 10 on the chocolate eclair cake. Holly Credit Union still high at 25. They're still high on the ice cream. Marie Behrman's still high at 20 on the spinach dip. We've got a new bid coming in. We had 20 on the bread. Okay. 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 I'll let her do that. I'll stay out of it. Okay. On the other side, spaghetti dinner now. Jackie Jackson's come alive, and she's going to say, James, you can't take that home for $5. She's put 20 on it. Nancy Moore put 10 on the orange and cranberry cookies. Red beans and rice dinner now has gone to 25 by Nancy Moore. Paris Magazine went to 10 on the deviled eggs. I'm still high on the crappie at 15. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Betty Gallimore still high at 15 on the orange juice cake. Chuck Busey has come in at 15 on the chocolate eclair cake. So, Michelle, you're out. Holly Credit Union still high on the ice cream at 25. Marie Behrman's still high. Marie's going to get the spinach dip for 20. They said they were through. Ella Smith was. Okay. Matt Weimer is now high at 25 on the bread and jam. Carmax, if you want more, give us a call. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. All right, spaghetti dinner. Jackie Jackson is still high at 20. Nancy Moore's high at 10 on the orange cranberry cookies. Let's see, on the red beans and rice, Paris Magazine now came back, and they are high at 30. Deviled eggs, Paris Magazine's high at 10. Nolan Poteet will go 30 on the crappie. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Orange juice cake, Betty Gallimore. Pat McElroy, are you through? All right. Betty's going to get the orange juice cake for 15. Chuck Busey's going to get for 15 the chocolate eclair cake. No more bids on the ice cream. Yeah, you're taking it home. We know. You'll take. Okay, we got a 35 on the bread and jam. Ellie Donnelly has gone to 35 on that bread and jam or jelly. All right, on the other side, Jackie Jackson's going to get the spaghetti dinner. Let's see what that's coming in. Crappie, okay. Orange cranberry cookies, Nancy Moore's getting those for 10. Paris Magazine, Nancy Moore, are you through on the red beans and rice? Yep, okay. Paris Magazine's going to get that for 30. Paris Magazine's going to get the deviled eggs for 10. We've got a new bid coming in on the crappie. Doug Taylor says 35 on the crappie. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. All right, new bid coming in on the bread and jam. Carmax is now at 45. Ellie Donnelly, if you want more, let us know. If Ellie calls, keep her on the phone, okay? And then we'll give Carmax a chance. All right, we're down to, we've got bread and jam that's at $45 by Carmax, and we've got crappie that's at $35. On this, Nolan says he'll go 40 on the crappie. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Doug's going to get the crappie for $45. Doug, I just wanted to get $5 more out of you, honey, on the crappie. Where is he? Is he even here? He's hiding in the corner. He's trying to be slick. Okay, let's see. Keep him on the... Okay. All right, Ellie is gone to 50 on the bread and jam. We need Carmax to call us back. Yeah. Okay. We've got Ellie at 50. It's at 50. Bread is at, it's at 50 by Ellie Donnelly. You there? Okay, it's getting a little hard to hear here. Try to be quiet. Okay. Did we lose them? Okay. Let's see. 60 by Carmax. Ellie, what's it going to be? Ellie goes 65. 65. 70 by Carmax. 75 by Ellie. 80 by Carmax on the bread and jelly. 85 by Ellie. Yeah, go to 90 by Carmax. Yeah, 100 probably by it. 95. Here we go, Carmax. 100 by Carmax. 150. Let them have it. Good, Helping Hand vid. Way to go. And that's all the items on slate number 15. Before I give the microphone up, I'm going to announce. Remember, I'm just announcing people's names. And you may have won more than one thing. I'm just naming your name one time. These are our silent auction winners. Alice Busey, Amber Brown, Ann Bowie, Audra Stewart, Barbara Roberts, Belinda Coates, Brenda Robbins, Chaz Busey, Chris Kay, Deanna Robinson, Debbie Simmons, Yvonne Kennedy, Franklin Brown, Herb Anderson, James Russell, John Trosper, Judy Garner, Katie McElroy, Laura Lynn, Leslie Wimberly, Linda French, Mark Snyder, Mishka Morris, Nancy Moore, Onita Wagner, Pam Campbell, Patty Hatman, Shane Barker, Sheila Glisson, Sophie Scott, Susie Holden, Tim Russell, Tom Z, Vicky VZ Morris, and Wendy Barnhart. Those are your winners for at least one thing on the silent auction. I am going to send it back to the station, and I'm going to hand the mic over to Darren Thompson to finish us out today. It is a privilege to serve Helping Hand. Thank you so much, and I will see you next year. Let's go back to the station.
Do you need top-notch excavation and septic services? Look no further than White Excavating and Septic Systems, serving Kentucky and Tennessee. They handle everything from septic pumping, repairs to installations. Need a driveway, building pad, or land clearing? White Excavating and Septic Systems has you covered. Their expert team ensures quality results every time. Plus, they offer hauling services for gravel, dirt, and sand, and even demolition work. Call White Excavating and Septic Systems today, 270-293-6964. White Excavating and Septic Systems.
Right up, folks. As a family-owned and operated auction company in Whitlock, Tennessee, Kale Auction specializes in real estate, equipment, livestock, and personal property. Tucker Kale and his wife, Nisha, work hard to provide their clients with the highest quality service in the auction industry. Whether you're buying or selling, Kale Auctions is your go-to destination. Visit them online at kaleauctions.com to discover their upcoming auctions or check them out on Facebook. Kale Auctions, where your next treasure is just a bid away. That's KAIL auctions.com.
Future Visions Farms is proud to be your local source for fresh produce and fun on the farm.
Our family takes pride in everything we grow right here in Whitlock.
Lila and Ada, what's your favorite things that Daddy grows?
Strawberries, pumpkins, corn, tomatoes, pizzas, flowers, pumpkin.
Mark your calendars for fun at the historic Whitlock Clay Sheds this year. Look for our Lake Highway location selling it all just past the 218 bypass. Opening back up for full season produce and more in April and going through October.
Follow us on Facebook and Instagram and sign up for our text messages so that you don't miss a thing.
Bid high and bid often and Helping Hand.
Looking to live well in Tennessee? At Prosper Realty Group, we help people buy, sell, invest, and build right here in West Tennessee. Our new office in downtown Paris means top-tier service with local support. Whether it's your first home or your first forever home, you deserve a team that knows the market and knows your name. Visit prosperwith.us or call 731-256-9652. Prosper Realty Group, helping you live well in Tennessee.
Hi, everybody. I'm Mr. Carl with Real Hope Youth Center. We have provided an after-school enrichment program since 2010. We will always provide this service. However, I want to remind you that we are continuing to pursue the dream of providing a full-service youth center for the youth of Paris and Henry County. We have been on this mission since 2020. Thank you to all who have given to this mission. We are getting close. 2026 will be a pivotal year for us. Real Hope Youth Center receives assistance from Helping Hand, and we encourage you to bid high and bid often in support of Helping Hand this year.
serving Henry, Carroll, and Benton counties with 15 years experience in residential and commercial heating and cooling and commercial refrigeration. Polar Bear Heating and Cooling is a proud sponsor of the Helping Hand radio auction. Hot summer days don't slow us down, and you certainly don't want to lose your heat during wintertime blasts. Our staff can assist you at all times, day or night, weekday or weekend. Your comfort is our concern. Polar Bear Heating and Cooling. Give us a call for a free estimate on your HVAC unit replacement. 731-641-1003. Be sure and like us on Facebook.
When it comes to protecting your home, honesty matters. That's why homeowners trust Honest Abe Roofing. From roof replacements to attic insulation, siding, and gutters, they're your one-stop exterior expert. For a limited time, get up to $2,500 off your project or free gutters with a qualifying roof replacement. And with financing options available, getting work done has never been easier. Honest Abe Roofing, serving West Tennessee and Western Kentucky. Call today at 731-513-ROOF or visit honestaberoofing.com.
Sit still, boy. I don't know what you rolled in, but wow, you stink.
There's an easier way.
Do we even have enough towels to clean up this disaster?
There's an easier way.
The entire house smells like wet dog.
There's an easier way.
Call Rough Life, luxury boarding, daycare, and grooming in downtown Paris, 731-407-4173, because dogs should never have a rough life.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country.
Now let's get back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to today's Helping Hand auction. Thank you, Amy Veazey, for coming in last day and doing some slates. My name is Darren Thompson. I am going to be your auctioneer for the remainder of the time that we have. We have a number of slates to go and a short time to get there. So guess what, folks? Call in if you're in the crowd. We've got a great crowd in here today. Let's get those high bids in early, because it looks like we have 7 more slates to go in just a little over an hour. So I've got carryover items done. 6. All right, perfect. All right, well, we are going to start. First item on slate number 18, David Flowers, this one's for you. It's a hummingbird cake. It's a 9x13 hummingbird cake with bananas, crushed pineapple, pecans, topped with homemade cream cheese and icing, donated by Tracy Middleton for Harrelson PTO. We have chocolate cupcakes, half dozen homemade chocolate cupcakes with homemade chocolate frosting and sprinkles, donated by Autumn Abels for the Harrelson Beta Club. We have cinnamon coffee pecans, 4 cups of cinnamon coffee pecans in a plastic container. Also includes the recipe, donated by Lori Van Skyok. Thank you, for Puryear. Let's get a good bid on those. Next we have sausage balls, 2 dozen sausage balls. Sausage, baking mix, and cheddar cheese, donated by Cora Fisher for Harrelson Beta Club. We have crock-pot candy, 24 pieces of crock-pot candy with peanuts, 3 different kinds of chocolate on a pink platter, donated by Judy Denton for the Puryear community. We have muffins, 7 banana nut muffins and 7 blueberry muffins in a plastic box with a dish towel, donated by Don and Pat. Yeah, okay. Don and Pat Barker for Puryear Baptist. Let's get a good bid on the muffins. We have a chili basket, 2 quarts of chili, sleeve of crackers, a bag of Fritos, 8-ounce package of cheese, 6 fudge brownies, donated by Lisa and Ted Hart for the Puryear community. We have ham and biscuits, 6 ham and biscuits in a usable plastic container, donated by Joey and Christina Hudson for Puryear community. We have poppy seed chicken casserole, 8x10 foil pan of poppy seed chicken to bake, instructions included, donated by Mike and Clara Williams for Puryear community. And last item on slate number 18 is a baby shower box. It is a 46x52 Peter Rabbit homemade quilt with various toys, book, bottles, baby wipes, shampoo, and pacifier clip in a blue basket blanket by Teresa Bennett, donated by Christy Witherspoon for Harrison School. And we have an opening bid of $25 from Linda French. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Those are the items on slate number 18. Here are your bids. On the Hummingbird Cake, Rosie Johnson opens that up at $10. On the Chocolate Cupcakes, Volunteer Pressure Wash says $5. On the Cinnamon Coffee Pecans, Rosie Johnson opened that up at $15. Now Linda French is at $15. On the Sausage Balls, Doug Taylor said $5. Now Teresa Bennett is at $15. On the Crock-Pot Candy, Orr Investments is at $5. On the muffins, we have a $20 opening bid from Lisa Wimberly. On the Poppy Seed Chicken Casserole, we have an opening bid of $25 from Nancy Moore. On the Chili Basket, we have a $5 opening bid from Turner Landscaping. On the Ham and Biscuits, we have a $5 opening bid from Paris Masonic Lodge. And again, on the Baby Shower Box, we had a $25 opening bid from Linda French. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. We only get to say that a few more times. After 17 slates, we are at $109,458 on the day. All right, on the Hummingbird Cake, Rosie Johnson was at 10. Now Ellie Donnelly is at 20. Volunteer Pressure Washing still at $5 on the Chocolate Cupcakes. They need more. On the Cinnamon Coffee Pecans, Linda French was at 15. What is this? What's this say, Rosie? Okay, that's okay. On the Cinnamon Coffee Pecans, Linda French was at 15. Now Consigning Mothers is at $20. On the Sausage Balls, Teresa Bennett was at 15. Now Jackie Jackson is at $20. On the Crock-Pot Candy, Ann Bowie is now at $7 on the Crock-Pot Candy. Lisa Wimberly still at $20 on the muffins. On the Chili Basket, $15 says Nancy Moore. On the Ham and Biscuits, Middleton Lumber opened it up at $15. Then Kathy Ball said $20. Now Shannon Black is at $22 on the Ham and Biscuits. On the Poppy Seed Chicken Casserole, Nancy Moore is at $25 and Linda French is at $25 on the Baby Shower Box. If there are no new bids next time around, the Baby Shower Box will sell. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the Chocolate Cupcakes, Volunteer Pressure Washing is at $5. On the Cinnamon Coffee Pecans, Consigning Mothers is still at $20. Jackie Jackson still at $20 on the Sausage Balls, and Ann Bowie still at $7 on the Crock-Pot Candy. On the Hummingbird Cake, Ellie Donnelly still at $20, but it sounds like we have another bid coming in, so I'll update you as soon as we get that. Amy Douglas now at $35 on the Hummingbird Cake, so Ellie, you're out. On the muffins, Lisa Wimberly is at $20. If there are no new bids next time around, the muffins will sell to Lisa. On the Chili Basket, Nancy Moore is at $15. Same thing there. On the Ham and Biscuits, Shannon Black still at $22. Middleton Lumber and Kathy Ball, you're out on the Ham and Biscuits. On the Poppy Seed Chicken Casserole, Nancy Moore is at $25. If there are no new bids next time, it's going to sell. On the Baby Shower Box, Linda French was at $25. Now Nancy Moore is at $30. Linda French, let us know if you want more. Is it Donald or Donnelly? All right. On the Hummingbird Cake, Amy Douglas was at $35. Now Ellie comes back with a $40 bid. So Amy Douglas, you're out on the Hummingbird Cake. Chocolate Cupcakes can go to Volunteer Pressure Washing for $5. They're sold. On the Cinnamon Coffee Pecans, Consigning Mothers is at $20. If there are no new bids next time around, it's going to sell. On the Sausage Balls, Jackie Jackson still at $20. Same story there. On the Crock-Pot Candy, Ann Bowie is at $7 on the Crock-Pot Candy, but there is a bid coming in for $10. Thank you, Chuck Busey. Chuck Busey now at $10 on the Crock-Pot Candy. So Ann Bowie, you're out. Lisa Wimberly is going to get the muffins for $20. They're sold. On the Chili Basket, Nancy Moore was at $15. Now Jackie Jackson is at $20. On the Ham and Biscuits, Shannon Black's going to get those for $22. They're sold. On the Poppy Seed Chicken Casserole, Nancy Moore was at on the Poppy Seed Chicken, Michelle Meadows is now at $27. Does Nancy want any more on the Poppy Seed Chicken? She's done there? Okay. 30? Okay. On the poppy seed chicken, Nancy Moore says $30. So Michelle Meadows, you're out. On the baby shower box, Nancy Moore is at 30. Linda French, let us know if you want any more on the baby shower box. Okay, 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. The phones have stopped ringing. That means we're going to start selling. On the hummingbird cake, Ellie Donnelly was at 40. Now Allison Evans is in at 45. So Ellie, let us know if you want any more, please. On the cinnamon coffee pecans, Consigning Mothers is at $20. That's what it's going to sell for. The pecans are gone to Consigning Mothers for $20. Jackie Jackson is going to get the sausage balls for $20, unless that's a new bid. All right, that's on the hummingbird cake. So Jackie Jackson is going to get sausage balls for $20. Chuck Busey is at $10 on the crock-pot candy. Does Ann want any more? She says she's done. So Chuck Busey is going to get the crock-pot candy for $10. It's sold. Jackie Jackson's going to get the chili basket for $20 since Nancy said she was done. Michelle said she's done on this? Okay. All right. On the poppy seed chicken casserole, Nancy Moore is at 30. Michelle Meadows, let us know if you want more, please. And on the baby shower box, Nancy Moore is going to get that for $30. It's sold. So the only two items I have left on slate 18 are the poppy seed chicken casserole, and Nancy Moore has the high bid there at $30. And the hummingbird cake is at $50. Ellie Donnelly is the high bid there. So Allison Evans, let us know if you want something quickly. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. We'll give you 30 seconds. Who is that? Okay. Yeah. All right. On the poppy seed chicken casserole, Nancy Moore is going to get that for $30. It's gone. And going once. On the hummingbird cake, going twice. Sold to Ellie Donnelly for $50. That takes us through 18 slates. First item on slate number 19. I told y'all I was going to go fast. First item on slate number 19 is strawberry cake. It's a 9x13 strawberry cake with strawberry icing, donated by Don Williams. Is that Sons of Confederacy? I guess that's Sons of Confederacy right there. I can't tell what it is. They did? Okay. All right, banana pudding. It's a 9x9 pan of homemade banana pudding, donated by Darby Collins for Harrelson Beta Club. Yeah, they may have to call the... Next, we have chocolate chip cookies. 24 chocolate chip cookies in a paper box, donated by Wyatt and Scarlett Williams for Harrelson PTO. On the caramel puff corn, 1 gallon buttered puff corn coated in caramel in a gallon bag, donated by Silas Bomer for Harrelson Beta Club. We have peanut butter balls, 24 pieces peanut butter balls on an 8x13 plastic pink platter, donated by Judy Denton for Per Your Community. Next, we have tortellini soup. It's coming up. I'll go ahead and say that. Next, we have a meatloaf supper basket. Wormer. Yep. Next, we have meatloaf supper basket, 2-pound meatloaf, 3 cups mac and cheese, 3 cups broccoli slaw, 6 rolls, chocolate chess pie, and a plastic 9x13 basket with a dish towel, donated by Jess and Brenda Evans for Per Your Community. That's going to be number 2 on this side. We have tortellini soup, approximately 4 cups of tortellini soup with beef kielbasa in a 6-cup reusable bowl, 8 slices of New York Texas toast, and an 8x8 tin of strawberry crunch poke cake, donated by Katie Crabtree for Harrelson PTO. Let's get a good bid on the tortellini. We have a lasagna dinner kit. It's a 9x13 foil pan of heat and eat lasagna, 1 box of 8-slice cheese bread, an 11-ounce bag Caesar salad kit, 10 Christie's Southern pecan cookies, heating instructions included, donated by Kale Auctions, Tucker, Nisha, and Cash for Harrelson PTO. Let's get a good bid on the lasagna dinner kit. Next, we have chicken salad and croissants. 6 cups chicken salad with pecans and celery and mini croissants donated by Tiffany Herrera for Harrelson School. And last item on slate number 19 is an iron implement wheel. It's 4.5 foot, late 1800s iron wheel from Old Soul Relics. Looks like Brad Olds. It says for Paris. Let's get a good bid on the iron implement wheel. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hands phone number. Those are the items on slate number 19. Here are your bids. On the strawberry cake, we have a $5 opening bid from Turner Landscaping. That definitely needs more. On the banana pudding, Larry Hudgens opened that up at 10. Now Middleton Lumber is at 15. On the chocolate chip cookies, L.I. Smith is at $5. On the caramel puff corn, Jeremy Hunter is at 10. And on the peanut butter balls, Volunteer Pressure Washing is at 5. On the tortellini soup, Middleton Lumber opened that up at 20. Now Tamara Mack is at 25, so Middleton Lumber, you're out on the tortellini soup. On the meatloaf supper basket, Jackie Jackson was at 25. Matt Warmer is at 30, so Jackie Jackson, you're out on the meatloaf. On the chicken salad and croissants, we have a $10 opening bid by Brianna Gray. On the lasagna dinner kit, David Craig opened that up at $40. Now Allison Williams is at 50, so Daniel Craig, you're out on the lasagna. And on the iron implement wheel, Lisa Wimberly is at $50. After 18 slates, we are at $109,822. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the strawberry cake, Turner Landscaping still at $5. Middleton Lumber still at $15 on the banana pudding. L.I. Smith still at $5 on the chocolate chip cookies. Jeremy Hunter still at $10 on the caramel puff corn. And on the peanut butter balls, we got a new bid coming in. Linda French is at $10 on the peanut butter balls. On the tortellini soup, Tamara Mack was at 25. Now Ellie Donnelly is at 30. So Middleton Lumber and Tamara Mack, you're out on the tortellini soup. On the meatloaf supper basket, Matt Warmer was at 30. Now Jackie Jackson is at 40. Does Matt want any more on the lasagna? $50 says Matt Warmer on the meatloaf supper basket. Jackie Jackson, you're out. On the lasagna dinner kit, Allison Williams was at 50. Chad Cox said 60. Now Danielle Craig is at $65 on the lasagna dinner kit. So Chad and Allison, you're out on the lasagna. On the chicken salad and croissants, Brianna Gray was at 10. Then Ann Bowie said 15. Now Shirley Robertson is at 25. On the iron implement wheel, Lisa Wimberly was at 50. Now Matthew Parker is at 75 on the iron implement wheel. So Lisa, you're out. Where is Lisa? She's still here? 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Sorry, Jenny. Yeah. On the strawberry cake, Teresa Bennett now has $15 on the strawberry cake. Middleton Lumber still at $15 on the banana pudding. L.I. Smith's going to get the chocolate chip cookies for $5. They're gone. On the caramel puff corn, Jeremy Hunter's going to get that for $10. It's gone. Linda French still at $10 on the peanut butter balls. On the banana pudding, again, Middleton Lumber's at $15. If there are no new bids next time around, it's going to sell. On the tortellini soup, Ellie Donnelly was at $30. Now Amy Douglas is at $35. So Ellie and Tamara, you're out on the tortellini soup. On the meatloaf, Matt Warmer was at $50. Amy Douglas is now at $55 on the meatloaf. All right. On the meatloaf, Matt Warmer says $60 there. So Amy Douglas, you're out on the meatloaf because Matt Warmer is at $60. On the tortellini soup, All right, Amy Douglas was at 35. Now Ellie Donnelly's back at 40. So, Amy, you're out on the tortellini. On the lasagna, we got new bids coming in. I'll come back to it. On the chicken salad and croissants, Shirley Robertson was at 25. Now Chuck Busey is at 30 on the chicken salad. So Shirley Robertson, you're out. On the lasagna dinner kit, Danielle Craig was at 65. Then Allison Evans said 70. Chad Cox said 75. Allison Williams came back at 85. Now Allison Evans is at 90. So if your name is not Allison Evans, you're out on the lasagna dinner basket. On the iron implement wheel, Matthew Parker was at 75. Lisa Wimberly came back at 80. Now Lorraine Van Syek. Lorraine, is that what you said? Lauren Van Syke is at $100 on the iron implement wheel. So Lisa and Matthew, you're out on that. Keep the bids coming in, but make sure they're high. We gotta roll on to the next slate. We gotta give Bill a little bit of a rest. On the strawberry cake, Teresa Bennett's going to get that for $15. The banana pudding is going to go to Middleton Lumber for $15. Linda French is going to get the peanut butter balls for $10. So everything on my right side, left side of y'all's paper, is gone. On the tortellini soup, Ellie Donnelly was at 40. Now Rick Middleton comes in at $50. So Ellie and Amy, you're out on the tortellini. On the meatloaf, Matt Warmer's still at $60. On the lasagna dinner kit, Chad Cox is now at $100 on the lasagna. So Allison Evans, Allison Williams, y'all are out on the lasagna. Let us know quickly if you want any more. On the chicken salad and croissants, Chuck Busey's still at $30. On the iron implement wheel, Lauren was at $100. Now Matthew Park said $110, and then Lisa Wimberly came back with a $125 bid. So Lauren and Matthew, you're out on the iron implement wheel. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the tortellini soup, yeah, stay on. Yep. 125. I'm gonna let her take over. Yes. All right, Rick Middleton still at $50 on the tortellini soup. The meatloaf, Matt Warmer's still at $60. If there are no new bids next time around, that's going to sell to Matt for $60. On the lasagna, she's got the wheel over here. I gave it to her. On the lasagna dinner kit, Chad Cox was at $100. Allison Evans says $125 on the lasagna. So Chad, give us a call if you want any more. Allison Evans has it at $125. On the chicken salad and croissants, I'm going to take one away from you. Chuck Busey's going to get the chicken salad for $30. It's gone. So what I have left is tortellini soup. Rick Middleton has that at $50. The meatloaf supper basket, Matt Warmer has that at $60. The lasagna dinner basket is at $125. Allison Evans, and the iron implement wheel is now at $150. Sour. Yep. Lisa Wimberly was at $125. Then Lauren said $130. Matthew Park said $135. Now we are at $150 on the iron implement wheel, and Lauren Van Syke had it at $150. Now Lisa Wimberly says $175 on the iron implement wheel. $130. Is that Chad? Okay. Chad Cox. Now we're just going to go ahead and get rid of this. $140 now on the lasagna, says Allison. Tell him $200, and I'm sure he can have it. On the wheel. He's out. All right. Allison Evans is going to get the lasagna dinner basket for $140. Matt Warmer is going to get the meatloaf supper basket for $60. On the tortellini soup, we did have a new bid coming in. Allison Williams is now at $60. So Rick Middleton, let us know if you want more on the tortellini soup. Allison Evans has it at $60. Back to the iron implement wheel. Lauren had it at $150. Then Lisa said $175. Now Lauren is back at $200. All right, Lisa's out on that, so Lauren Van Sykes is going to get the iron implement wheel for $200. What are we holding on here? It's at... All right. Ellie Donnelly now at $75 on the tortellini soup. Allison Williams, let us know if you want more. Rick Middleton, let us know if you want more. On the tortellini, that's the last item I have for slate number 19. We got to get rocking and rolling. Give you 30 seconds. Ellie Donnelly's at $75 on the tortellini soup. Allison Williams, let us know if you want more. Rick Middleton, let us know if you want more. An iron implement one. It's like an iron wagon wheel. That's what it looks like. All right, we're not hearing anything, so Ellie Donnelly is going to get the tortellini soup for $75. That takes us through slate number 19. First item on slate number 20 is a chocolate bundt cake, 8-inch chocolate bundt cake on a white plastic cake taker with lid, donated by Mike and Tina Salmon, 4 per year. Next we have apple dumplings, 8 golden brown delicious apple dumplings made with Granny Smith apples, donated by Yvonne Kennedy, 4 per year. Next we have cookie bouquets, 8 cookies shaped like birds and birdhouses in flower pot with balloons, donated by Casey Lester, 4 TVCC. Next we have M&M pretzel kisses, 30 pieces of M&M and pretzel kisses, donated by Silas Bomer, 4 Harrelson Beta Club. We have peanut butter fudge, 3 dozen bite-sized pieces of 2-ingredient peanut butter fudge, donated by Cora Fisher, 4 Harrelson Beta Club. We have banana bread, 4x8 loaf of homemade banana bread, donated by Autumn Abels for Harrelson Beta Club. We have a sausage ring, 13-inch aluminum pizza pan with crescent rolls, sausage, cream cheese, and cheddar cheese, heat and eat, donated by Brenda and Jess Evans, 4 per your community. Next we have chicken salad, crackers, and cookies. 3 cups of chicken salad made with pecans and grapes in a Pyrex reusable container, 2 mini sleeves of crackers, and a Ziploc bag of 1 dozen white chocolate dipped oatmeal cranberry cookies, donated by Larry and Debbie Simmons, 4 per your community. Next we have crappie, 1 pound frozen crappie caught in February of 2026, donated by Marcus and Samantha Spicer, 4 Harrelson School. And last item on slate 20 is a handmade quilt. Looks like World of Susie B handmade quilt. It's a 42 by 49 inch, 2 baby bottles, 10 ounce Hello Baby lotion, Daddy Loves You book, small stuffed toy, kids cold pack, Teresa Bennett, 4 Christy Witherspoon for Harrison School. Thank you, sir. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Those are the items on slate number 20. Here are your bids. Jamari Kendall, yep. On the chocolate bundt cake, Rosie Johnson's at $5. Rosie's also at $5 on the apple dumplings. Volunteer pressure washing is at $5 on the M&M pretzel kisses. On the cookie bouquets, Jamari Kendall is at $15. On the peanut butter fudge, Doug Taylor says $5. On the banana bread, Turner Landscaping says $5. On the sausage ring, Jackie Jackson is at $20. On the chicken salad, crackers, and cookies, Jackie Jackson's at $20 there. On the crappie, $30 says Doug Taylor Auctions. And on the handmade quilt, Linda French is at $25. After 19 slates, we are at $110,382. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the chocolate bundt cake, Rosie Johnson's still at $5. On the apple dumplings, Rosie Johnson's at $5 there. Jamari Kendall still at $15 on the cookie bouquets. Volunteer pressure washing still at $5 on the M&M pretzel kisses. On the peanut butter fudge, Doug Taylor is at $5. On the chocolate bundt cake, Rosie Johnson was at $5. Now Erica Norin is at $10. There we go. All right. We're 20, 25, 25. On the banana bread. $15 says, is it CarMax? And then $20 bid by Denise Dunn. So CarMax, you're out on the banana bread. On the sausage ring, Jackie Jackson was at 20. Now Ron Hoffman is at 25. 30? Do you want to go more on the sausage ring? Was that you? Are you bidding? Is she actually? She's here. 30 on banana bread. Sausage ring was Ron Hoffman. Now has it at 25. You had it at 20. On the chicken salad, hey buddy. On the chicken salad, crackers and cookies. Jackie Jackson was at 20. Teresa Bennett's now at 25. Doug Taylor Auction still at 30 on the crappie. On the handmade quilt, Linda French is still at $25. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the chocolate bundt cake. $30 Jackie Jackson right here on the sausage ring, please. On the chocolate bundt cake, Erica Norrid still at $10. Kathy Ball is now at 15 on the apple dumplings. On the cookie bouquet, Jamari Kendall is at 15. Volunteer pressure washing still at 5 on the M&M pretzel kisses. On the peanut butter fudge, Tamara Mack came in with a $10 bid. Now Linda French is at 15 on the peanut butter fudge. So Tamara Mack, you're out. On the banana bread, Denise Dunn was at 20. Now CarMax is back at 30. So Denise, you're out on the banana bread. On the sausage ring, Ron Hoffman was at 25. Jackie Jackson now at 30. On the chicken salad, crackers and cookies, Teresa Bennett was at 25. Now Moody Realty is at 30. So Teresa Bennett, Jackie Jackson, you're out on the chicken salad. Crappie's at 30. It just says frozen crappie. I would assume so. I mean, I would venture to say yes. On the crappie, Doug Taylor still at $30. Linda French still at 25 on the homemade quilt. Is the crappie filleted? Yeah, we're going to look at it for you. Hold on. We can look at it real quick. Yes, it is. It's definitely filleted. And it's at $30. All right. 731-644-1695. These items are selling. The chocolate bundt cake is going to go to Erica Nord for $10. The cookie bouquet is going to go to Jamari Kendall for $15. Those are the only two on this side that are going to sell. Apple dumplings, Kathy Ball was at 15. Now Betty Gallimore is at 20. So Kathy, you're out on the apple dumplings. On the M&M pretzel kisses, Doug Taylor Auction came in with a $10 bid. On the peanut butter fudge, Linda French is still at 15. We'll let that go one more time. If there are no new bids next time around, it's going to sell. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the banana bread, CarMax is still at 30. If there are no new bids next time around, it's going to sell. On the sausage ring, Jackie Jackson was at 30. Now Ron Hoffman is at 35. So Jackie Jackson, you're out on the sausage ring. On the chicken salad, Moody Realty was at 30. Teresa Bennett came in at 35. Now Moody Realty is back at 40. So Teresa Bennett, you're out on the chicken salad. On the crappie, Moody Realty is at 35. Does Doug Taylor Auctions want any more on the... He was hiding in the corner this last... Okay. So Moody Realty is at 35 on the crappie. Linda French is going to get the handmade quilt for $25. It's sold. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Phones aren't ringing. Bids aren't coming in.
The fudge is at 15.
On the apple dumplings, Betty Gallimore still at... Betty Gallimore now at 20 on the apple dumplings. Doug Taylor Auction is going to get the M&M pretzel kisses for 10. We have a new bid coming in on the peanut butter fudge. Linda French was at 15. Now Moody Realty is at 20. So Linda and Tamara, let us know if you want any more. 25 who?
The chicken salad's at 45. Linda French.
Okay, Kathy Ball is now at 25 on the apple dumplings. CarMax is going to get the banana bread for $30. It's sold. Does Jackie Jackson want any more on the sausage ring? No? All right. Ron Hoffman's going to get the sausage ring for $35. on the chicken salad. Moody Realty was at 40. Now Teresa Bennett is at 45. Does Moody Realty want it? Oh, I'm sorry. Moody's at $50 on the chicken salad. I didn't see. Teresa Bennett now says 55 on the chicken salad. Was Moody calling in? What? All right, I got to sway his attention from one thing to another. No, he's out because Teresa is now at 55. No, 55. He needs to do 60. Moody Realty now at 60 on 65 on the chicken salad. Let him have it. All right. Moody Realty is going to get the chicken salad for $65. Moody Realty is also going to get the crappie fillets for $35. Moody Realty is going to get the apple dumplings for $30 and the peanut butter fudge for $20. The way Andy Collins is standing over my shoulder, I'm going to do one more slate, then we're going to go to break, and then he can take you the rest of the way out. Oh, we got to have fun. I'm sure I'll hear about it later on. All right. First item on slate number 21 is a chocolate eclair cake. It's an 8x8 pan of chocolate eclair cake ready to enjoy, donated by Tiffany Herrera for Harrison School. Next we have Twinkie Treat. Twinkies, chocolate pudding, Cool Whip, sprinkles, strawberries in a 9x12 containers, donated by Miss Cindy for Harrison School. Next we have coconut pie, homemade coconut pie, 8-inch with meringue in memory of Junior Staggs, donated by Danny and Stephanie. Say that again. Zuckswert. Thank you. Donated for per your committee. Let's get a great bid on this coconut pie. Next we have dark chocolate Easter brownies. Brownies have mini eggs and sprinkles in a 9x9 aluminum 9x9 aluminum pan, donated by Kaylee Murray for Harrelson Beta Club. It's a good thing Andy's going to take over, right? Next we have Frito bars. It's 9x13 pan of Frito chips coated with peanut butter, sugar, Karo syrup, mixture topped with melted Hershey bars. How about that's good? Donated by Doug and Beth Taylor for Puryear. Is that fine? You got 5. Next we have peanut brittle, 1 gallon peanut brittle in a reusable plastic container. My brother's Kevin Bowie's favorite, donated by Jess, Brenda, and Aaron Evans for Puryear Community. Let's get a good bid on the peanut brittle. Next we have taco soup, a quart of taco soup, Ritz crackers, sour cream, 8-ounce cheese in an Easter container, an Easter dish towel, and a $15 Tom's gift certificate, donated by Audrey Boyd for West Cancer Center. Next we have a 9x13 lasagna. It's a 9x13 pan of lasagna, donated by Heather French for Harrelson School. It says Puryear and Henry County educators, and we have an opening bid of $20 by Larry Hudgens. We have crappie, 1 pound frozen crappie caught in February 26th. Yes, it is filleted. Donated by Marcus and Samantha Spicer for Harrelson School. And last item on slate number 21 are 1 dozen eggs in a plastic box, donated by Reno Anderson for Puryear Community. And after 20 slates, we are at $110,657. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Those are the items on slate number 21. Here are the bids. On the chocolate eclair cake, Rex Hartsfield says $10. Rex also says $10 on the Twinkie treat. On the coconut pie, Rex started that out at $10. Now Jack Tarkenton is at $30. Andy Collins? Andy Collins is going to take the coconut pie to $100 on the coconut pie, but it still needs more. This is in memory of Junior. On the dark chocolate Easter brownies, Rex Hartsfield says $10. On the Frito bars, Rex said $10 now, and Bowie is at $15. On the peanut brittle, Rex is at $10 there. He's also at 10 on the taco soup. On the lasagna, Larry Hudgens is at $20. On the crappie, Rex opened that up at 10. Now Doug Taylor Auctions is at 30, and Rex is at $10 on the eggs. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the chocolate eclair cake, Rex Hartsfield still at 10. On the Twinkie treat, Rex is at $10. On the coconut pie, Andy Collins said 100. Now Darren Thompson's going to say 125. David Jackson is now going to say 150 on the coconut pie. All right. On the chocolate Easter brownies, Rex Hartsfield still at 10. On the Frito bars, Ann Bowie is at 15. On the peanut brittle, Rex is at $10. On the taco soup, Rex is at 10. It sounds like Rex is going to get a lot of stuff off of this slate if we don't have any bids. On the 9x13 lasagna, Larry Hudgens was at 20. Now Michelle Meadows says 25, so Larry, you're out. On the crappie, Doug Taylor Auction still at $30, and Rex Hartsfield still at $10 on the eggs. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. In the words of Fred McLean, this is third time around. You bid or I sell. On the chocolate eclair cake, Rex Hartsfield is at 10. Also at 10 on the Twinkie treat. David Jackson still at 150 on the coconut pie. On the dark chocolate Easter brownies, Rex is at $10 and Bowie's at 15. On the coconut pie, Andy Collins is going to take that 150 bid up to $175 on the coconut pie. On the Frito bars, Ann Bowie still at 15. On the peanut brittle, Rex still at $10. On the lasagna, Michelle Meadows was at $25. Now Danielle Craig is at 30, so Ron Hoffman is now at $35 on the lasagna. So if you're not Ron Hoffman, you're out on the lasagna. On the crappie, Doug Taylor Auction still at $30, and Rex Hartsfield is at 10 on the eggs. We've got a new bid coming in on the chocolate eclair cake. All right. Moody Realty. Okay. Moody Realty now at $20 on the chocolate eclair cake. 15 on the dark chocolate Easter brownie, says Moody Realty. Rex, you're out there. What about the Twinkie treat? All right. All right, just that left side. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go right. I'm gonna go my left side. You're right. Peanut brittle. It's gone. Rex is gonna get that for $10. On the taco soup, it's not. Oh, you got 20 on the peanut brittle? All right. Shirley Robertson is now at 20 on the peanut brittle. On the taco soup, had some movement there. Nancy Moore was at 15. Ann Bowie said 20. Now Jackie Jackson is at 25. So Ann, Nancy, and Rex, you're out on the taco soup. On the lasagna, Ron Hoffman was at 35. Danielle Craig comes back at 40. So Ron, you're out there. On the crappie, Doug Taylor Auctions is going to get the crappie for $30. Rex is going to get the eggs for $10. Moody Realty still at 20 on the chocolate eclair cake. The Twinkie treat is going to go to Rex for $10. On the coconut pie, Andy Collins still at $175. On the dark chocolate Easter bunnies, Moody Realty is at 15. And Moody Realty at 20 on the Frito bars. Did you want any more? 25 says Ann Bowie on the Frito bars. All right, on the peanut brittle, Shirley Robertson still at $20. On the taco soup, we have a $30 bid coming in from Shirley Robertson on the taco soup. So Jackie Jackson's out on the taco soup. On the lasagna, Danielle Craig was at 40. Now Michelle Meadows says 45. So Danielle and Ron. 25. Danielle and Ron, you're out on the lasagna. Now Moody Realty back on the peanut brittle for $25. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. And the chocolate eclair cake is going to go to Moody Realty for $20. On the coconut pie, Andy Collins was at $175. I'll say $200. On the chocolate Easter brownies, Moody Realty is going to get those for $15. On the Frito bars, Ann Bowie was at $25. Now Max Middleton is at $35 on the Frito bars. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. We need to wrap this slate up so we can go to break. On the peanut brittle, Tommy Moody's at $25. On the taco soup, Jackie Jackson was at $25. Shirley Robertson said $30. Now Jackie Jackson came back at $35, so Shirley, you're out on the taco soup. The lasagna is now at $50. Danielle Craig, so Michelle, you're out on the lasagna. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. We're going to let this go for about one more minute before we sell everything. On the Frito bars, Max Middleton at $35. Tommy Moody still at $25 on the peanut brittle. Jackie Jackson's $35 on the taco soup. What do you mean? How so? Yeah. Perfect. It needs more. All right. The Frito bars, you can go to Max Middleton for $35. Tommy Moody at $25 on the peanut brittle. Taco soup, Jackie Jackson's at $35. Michelle Meadows at $55 on the lasagna. Danielle Craig, let us know if you want something quickly. Okay. All right. Taco soup's going to go to Jackie Jackson for $30. Jackie Jackson's going to get the taco soup for $35. Lasagna's going to $60. Danielle Craig's now at $60 on the lasagna. All right. We have Michelle Meadows and 62. It's the last day. I'll let it go. We do love zeros and fives. Zeros and fives. We do appreciate her bidding, though. Yeah, 65. All right. All right. So the lasagna is going to go to Danielle Craig for $65. It is sold. Last item I have, or two last items I have, are the peanut brittle and the coconut pie. I have the coconut pie at $200. On the peanut brittle. Keep them on the phone. $50. Moody, is that Tommy? Who is it? He has it at 50. It's his bid. Keep him on. No. What does he want? The coconut cake at 205? All right, now it's at 60. Who is this?
Max Middleton.
Max Middleton's now at 60. 65, says Tommy Moody.
He said go 70, Max Middleton.
Max Middleton now at 70. All right, Max Middleton's going to get the peanut brittle for $70. I'm going to get the coconut pie for $200. We're going to go to break. 3 more slates left, plus the carryover items, and Andy Collins is going to take you the rest of the way. We'll see you on the other side. Be right back.
One of the greatest opportunities as a public utility comes in the form of community engagement. Paris Board of Utilities wants to make Paris and Henry County a great place to live, work, and play by supporting schools, industry, churches, local charities, and more. Paris Board of Public Utilities is a proud supporter of the Helping Hand radio auction. Together, let's make this Helping Hand a success.
Listen to the Helping Hand radio auction on WHNY 104.7 FM and AM 1000.
Don't be afraid of the real estate game. At Cannon Realty Group, we are on the ball and will knock it out of the park.
Whether you are first-time home buyers, an investor, sizing up, or sizing down, you won't strike out with us.
Both buyers and sellers, we will coach you through the entire process.
With Cannon Realty Group, your entire experience will be a home run.
Remember, everything we touch turns to sold.
At Cannon Realty Group, we support the Helping Hand radio auction.
Bid high and bid often.
At Carroll Bank and Trust, community isn't just where we do business, it's who we are. We believe that strong communities don't happen by accident, they're built by people who care. And at Carroll Bank and Trust, giving back is part of who we are. When you bank with us, you're choosing a bank that invests right back into the place that we call home. Carroll Bank and Trust, community banking, community caring. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Always online at carrollbank.com.
Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray are much more than just paint stores. They have Benjamin Moore paints and everything you need for the painting job. But they have quartz, solid surface, and Formica countertops, custom window treatments, Roman shades, blinds, and drapes, and expert installation of carpet, hardwood, luxury vinyl plank, tile, and laminate flooring as well. With free estimates, Paint Plus Flooring can help you stay within your budget. Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray. More than a paint store. Visit them online at paintplusflooring.com.
Hat Law, 216 West Wood Street in Paris, provides a wide array of legal assistance for business and individual needs. Attorneys James Smith, Stephen McClure, and Will Spellings, along with their entire staff, specialize in corporate and business law and can also guide you through the process of planning your or a loved one's estate. Hat Law can help you establish a living trust to help protect your family assets in case of an untimely death. Preparing now can save financial grief in the future. Hat Law, give them a call today at 731-540-4774.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
All right, folks, welcome back into the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Thank you to Darren Thompson and Andy Collins signing in. I'm going to take you all the way home today for the 2025-2026 radio auction. So we've got, just so everybody knows what we're doing, we got 3 slates to go, and then we've got our holdover items that we're going to be selling. They'll be at the end right here. So I've been told we have a little leeway on time, but we got about 15 minutes, so we're going to burn through if you want something bid early and bid often. First up, from Heather French with Harrelson Henry County Educators, we got a coconut sheet cake, a 9x13 coconut sheet cake with whipped topping icing on in a full pan. From Brooke Marr and Aubrey Holtz, Harrelson School, we got cupcakes, 6 vanilla cupcakes with buttercream frosting topped with a Girl Scout Lemon Up cookie crumbs. From Miss Pat McElroy, Purrier, we got oatmeal raisin cookies, 16 oatmeal raisin cookies on a paper plate. Give us a good bid on that. From Braden Stewart at Harrelson PTO, we got sausage cheese dip basket, a large bowl of sausage cheese dip with a party-sized bag of Tostitos, bite-sized round tortilla chips, and a gray plastic jute basket. From Judy Denton Purrier, we got peanut butter balls, 24 pieces of peanut butter balls on an 8x13 pink plastic platter. From Tiffany Herrera, Harrelson School, we got mini loaves quick bread, 1 loaf of mini lemon poppy seed bread, 1 mini cinnamon streusel loaf, and 1 banana bread loaf, 3 by 5 inches on a plastic clear plate. From Krista White, West Clinic Cancer Center, we've got green chili chicken enchilada soup. It's 8-cup container of soup with cream cheese, tortilla chips, shredded, and cheddar cheese, sour cream, and a $15 Tom's gift card to go along with that. From Jess and Brenda Evans at Purrier Community, we've got pinto bean supper, 1 quart pinto beans with country ham, 1 quart cooked cabbage with country ham, half cup of chow chow, 1 onion, 6 cornbread muffins, and a 9-inch chess pie. We got an opening bid from Larry Hudges of $15, and now Shirley Robertson's high at $30 on that. From Joyce Fisher at Purrier, we got crappie fillets, 2 10-packs of frozen crappie fillets, vacuum sealed, enough to feed 4 to 6 adults. That's debatable. I don't like anybody telling me how much crappie I need to eat. I might be able to eat all that. This is from Joyce Fisher right here. They were caught and cleaned by Brian Welp. We won't hold that against Miss Joyce, but we got frozen crappie fillets right there. We got a $30 opening bid from Doug Taylor Auction. Doug knows he ain't sharing that with 4 to 6 people, are you? No, you're going to eat that. From Katie McElroy, Purrier Baptist, we got a snack attack. 15 and a half ounce jar of salsa, a 2-liter Coke, tortilla chips, 4 packages of peanut butter crackers, 4 Reese's, and 4 cheese with pretzel in a woven basket. And from Isham G. Harris, Camp 109, Sons of Confederate Veterans, we got a Cracker Barrel gift card. It is a $50 gift card from the Murray Cracker Barrel, but I'm sure they'll take it at anywhere if you get it. You got a $50 opening bid by David Jackson. That sounds good. Y'all listen, you've done a good job, and I've been on the road coming back in. After 21 slates, we're at $111,257. Awesome. Those are the items. Here are the bids. Let's get into it. On the coconut sheet cake, Rex Hartsfield's high at 10. Rex is high at 10 on the cupcakes. Rex opened the oatmeal raisin cookies at 10. Noel Hatman's now at 15. Rex opened the sausage cheese dip at 10. Jackie Jackson is at $20 there, and Rex has got $10 on the peanut butter balls. Rex is at $10 on the mini loaves quick bread. Rex opened the green chili chicken enchilada soup at 10. Now Jackie Jackson's high at 20. Shirley Robertson's high at 30 on the pinto bean supper. The crappie fillets, I got Doug Taylor high at $50. Kale Auctions came in at $40. Doug's back with $50. Rex has got 10 on the snack attack, and David Jackson's got 50 on that Cracker Barrel gift card. 731-644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. Did y'all hear that? I didn't hear it either. That means you're not calling. 731-644-1695. Y'all, we're at the 11th hour right here. We're fixing to head into extra innings. Let's get the phones ringing. Rex is high on the coconut sheet cake, the cupcakes, and the peanut butter balls at $10. Jackie Jackson's high at 20 on the sausage cheese dip basket. Noel Hatman's high at 15 on the oatmeal raisin cookies. I got Rex is high at 10 on the mini loaves quick bread. Jackie Jackson's high at 20 on the green chili chicken enchilada soup meal. Carol Auction's back with a $50 bid on the pinto bean supper. The snack attack, Rex is high at 10. David Jackson's high at 50 on the Cracker Barrel gift card. And on the crappie fillets, I got Moody Realty high at $60 now. Doug, you're out. 75 by Doug Taylor. I like it when she's bidding in your name, Doug. That's more fun. You were fixing to say 65. She said 75. All right. You ought to appreciate that as an auctioneer. That's right. All right, here we go. Coconut sheet cake. Rex Hartsfield's high at 10. Rex is high at 10 on the cupcakes. Noel's still high at 15 on the oatmeal raisin cookies. Jackie Jackson's high at 20 on the sausage cheese dip basket. Now, Martha Kimball's high at $12 on the peanut butter balls. Rex, you're out on those. Rex is high at 10 on the mini loaves of quick bread. Jackie Jackson's high at 20 on the green chili chicken enchilada soup meal. Max Middleton is now high at $60 on the pinto bean supper. Carol Auctions, you're out there. Doug Taylor's high at 75 on the crappie fillets. Rex is high at 10 on the snack attack. And David Jackson is high at $50 on the Cracker Barrel gift card. 731-644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. Third time around, if there's no new bids and phones aren't ringing, I'm going to start selling. All right, I got Carol Auctions now high at $25 on the coconut sheet cake. Rex, you're out on that. Rex is going to get the cupcakes for 10. Noel Hatman is going to get the oatmeal raisin cookies for 15. Jackie Jackson is going to get the sausage cheese dip basket for 20. Moody Realty is now high at $20 on the peanut butter balls. Martha Kimball, you're out. Rex is going to get the mini loaves quick bread for $10. On the green chili chicken enchilada soup basket, Jackie Jackson's high at $20 there. I got Kale Auction high at $75 on the pinto bean supper. Max Middleton, you're out. Call us back if you want more. Doug is high at $75 on the crappie fillets. Moody Realty, if you want more, call us back. I'm going to sell it next time around. Rex is going to get the snack attack for 10. David Jackson's going to get the Cracker Barrel gift card for 50. I got 5 items left. Keep them on the phone. We're going to sell them. On the crappie fillets, I'm at $75. I got $80. $90 by Doug Taylor Auction. I'm at 90. I'm at 90 on the crappie fillets now. Who is that? Is that Moody? I'm at $90 now with Doug Taylor Auction.
Do you want to go 95 or you want to go 95 on the crappie?
All right.
Is there a cheese ball on here? It's
peanut butter balls. It's peanut butter balls, and it's at $20. Moody Realty's high at 20. Carroll Auction's going to get the coconut sheet cake for $25. No new bids there. Moody Realty's high at $20 on the peanut butter balls. Jackie Jackson's going to get the green chili chicken enchilada soup meal for $20. I got $75 on the pinto bean supper by Carroll Auction. And then on the crappie fillets, he's out on the crappie fillets? 95 on the crappie fillets. I got 95 by Moody Realty. $100 by Doug Taylor Auction.
Doug Taylor said Doug Taylor said 100.
I got 100 on the crappie fillets.
They're wanting me to tell them something.
Yeah, here we go. I'm fixing to sell it. Moody Realty's going to get the peanut butter balls for $20.
He said give it to me.
All right, give it to him. Doug Taylor Auction's going to get the crappie fillets for $100. Good helping hand bid right there. Carroll Auction's going to get the pinto bean supper for $75, and we're going into slate number 23. All right, Doug, Mr. Moody said thank you for doing that. You bailed him out right there. First up on slate number 23 from Mike and Tina Solomon, Purrier Community, we got a chocolate bundt cake, 9-inch chocolate bundt cake, and a plastic cake carrier. From Judy Denton, Purrier Baptist Church, we got a Tennessee orange salad, 7 cups of Tennessee orange Jell-O salad with cottage cheese, Cool Whip, orange gelatin, mandarin oranges, marshmallows, and pecans, and a plastic reusable bowl with a lid. From Pat McElroy, Purrier Community, we got raisin oatmeal cookies, 16 raisin oatmeal cookies with double raisins on them. From Tiffany Herrera, Harrison School, we got peanut butter fudge, a plate of 24 pieces original peanut butter fudge. And from Autumn Abels, Harrelson Beta Club, we got chocolate pretzels, 1 dozen chocolate-covered rod pretzels, 4 Snyder's of Hanover pretzel rods coated with Ghirardelli milk chocolate, 4 coated in Ghirardelli milk chocolate and sprinkles, and 4 rods coated with Ghirardelli white chocolate and sprinkles. That's all from Autumn Abels, Harrelson Beta Club. From Fran Wormer, Purrier Christian Life, we got cranberry orange bread, 4 by 9-inch loaf cranberry orange bread. From Chris Below, Purrier, we got gumbo, 32 ounces of gumbo with chicken, Polish sausage, onions, bell pepper, celery, rice, and okra, donated by Deep South Seafood. From Danette Craig, Purrier Community, we got a baked spaghetti meal, includes salad mix, sliced Italian bread, 8 by 8 brownies. That's a 9 by 13 full pan of spaghetti ready to heat and eat. From Debbie Alexander, Purrier Baptist Church, we got a chicken pot pie, 9 by 13-inch pan chicken pot pie with bacon instructions included. Sounds good. Give us a good bid on that. From the Stags Girls in Purrier, we got red ball auction caps, a white and a black cap in memory of Junior Stags. I got to open a bid of $100 from the Henry County Auctioneers on that. And we got 11 items on this slate from Homeworks Purrier. We've got a gift card. It's a $50 gift certificate from Homeworks, Home Improvement, and Handyman Solutions, valid towards any service provided by them, home repair, carpentry, remodel, general contracting. That is donated by Homeworks. It's a $50 gift certificate. Give us a good bid on that. $100 by Henry County Auctioneers. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Those are the items. Here are the bids. Who was that? Tim Raisback is high at $15 on the Tennessee orange salad. Teresa Bennett's high at $15 on the chocolate bundt cake. WHMY was high at $10, but I got Teresa Bennett high at $15 now. On the peanut butter fudge, WHMY opened that up at $10. I got Brenna Gray high at $15 now. WHMY is high at $10 on the chocolate pretzels. And on the raisin oatmeal cookies, WHMY opened up at $10. Noel Hatman said $15. Now Teresa Bennett is high at $20. After 22 slates, we're at $111,622. WHMY is high at $10 on the cranberry orange salad. WHMY's got $10 on the gumbo, on the baked spaghetti. Teresa Bennett opened at $25. Allison Williams is now high at $30. On the chicken pot pie, I got bids coming in. The Henry County Auctioneers are high at $100 on the red ball auction caps. And I got $125 by Jamie Orr on the red ball auction caps. WHMY is high at, on the $50 gift certificate, or are they going? It's a $50 gift certificate for handyman services. What was the bid? $50, $10? All right. $10 open a bid right there, y'all. We got $40 to go before I'm even going to think about selling it. Here we go. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Was that direct enough? Huh? All right. Teresa Bennett's high at 15 on the chocolate bundt cake. Tim Riesbeck's high at 15 on Tennessee orange salad. Teresa Bennett's high at 20 on the Raisin Mill Oatmeal cookies. Brianna Gray is high at 15 on the peanut butter fudge. And WHNY's got 10 on the chocolate pretzels. 731-644-1695. Your Helping Hand phone number. Russ, how are you? I'm good, buddy. I'm good. All right, on the cranberry orange salad, Martha Kimball came in with a $12 bid, and I got D.F. Clendenin now high at 15. Nancy Moore's high at 15 on the gumbo. Allison Williams has got 30 on the baked spaghetti meal. On the chicken pot pie, Shirley Robertson's high at 15. Jamie Orr's high at 125 on the Red Ball auction caps. I'll go 150. WH&Y is at $10 on the Homeworks gift certificate, y'all. It's a $50 gift certificate for pretty much anything handyman related. 731-644-1695. Your Helping Hand phone number. Third time around, no new bids. We're going to start selling. Teresa Bennett's high at 15 on the chocolate butt cake. Tim Riesbeck's high at 15 on the Tennessee orange salad. Teresa Bennett's high at 20 on the raisin oatmeal cookies. Brianna Gray's high at 15 on the peanut butter fudge. And now Tommy Moody is high at 15 on the chocolate pretzels. D.F. Clendenin is still high at 15 on the cranberry orange salad. Nancy Moore's high at 15 on the gumbo. Russ Orr's got 40 on the baked spaghetti meal. Allison Williams, you're out. Paris Magazine said 20 on the chicken pot pie. I've got 150 on the Red Ball auction caps. Henry County Auctioneers go 200 on that. And then WH&Y's got $10 on the Homeworks gift certificate. It's a $50 gift certificate from Homeworks, Home Improvement and Handyman Solutions, valid towards any service provided by them. Home repair, carpentry, remodel, general contracting. 731-644-1695. Your Helping Hand phone number. All right. The phone lines are busy, so we're letting everybody kind of catch up right here. Teresa Bennett's going to get the chocolate butt cake for 15. Tim Riesbeck's going to get the Tennessee orange salad for 15. Max Middleton said $30 on the raisin oatmeal cookies. Teresa Bennett, you're out. Brianna Gray's got the peanut butter fudge for 15. No new bids, it's gone. And Tommy Moody's going to get the chocolate pretzels for 15. No new bids, it's gone. D.F. Clendenin is high at 15 on the cranberry orange salad. No new bids. I'm going to sell it to him. The gumbo, Jake McElroy is now high at $20 there. Nancy Moore, you're out. Jake is high at 20. On the baked spaghetti meal, Russ Orr was at 40. Allison Williams said 50. Teresa Bennett says $60 on the baked spaghetti meal. On the Homeworks gift certificate, WH&Y is at $10. It's a $50 gift certificate for handyman services from Homeworks and Purrier. It's at $10. Surely somebody needs a handyman. Jamie Orr paid $50 for that. Scarlett's got something she needs done around the house. Put $50 Jamie Orr on that. I'll put it on there. He can just blame me, Russ. What do you think about it? All right, I'm going to sell that to Jamie for $50. 731-644-1695. You're up in. When you're the auctioneer, you got a certain amount of leeway up here, right? That's right. Max Middleton's at $30 on the raisin oatmeal cookies. Teresa Bennett, are you here? Are you done? You're done? All right, I'm going to sell that to Max Middleton for $30. Jake McElroy is at $20 on the gumbo. I'll be quiet for just a little bit. I'm still here. Don't go to commercial. What do you want? The spaghetti. All right. We're going to sell the baked spaghetti. We're fixing to auction it off. I got everybody on it. So I got Russ Orr high now at $75 on the baked spaghetti. Allison Williams was at 70. Russ Orr said 75 on the baked spaghetti. Baked spaghetti, I'm at 75. I got gumbo. I got Jake McElroy at 20. I got gumbo at $20 by Jake McElroy. 25, Nancy Moore. I got 25.30 by Moody Realty, Miss Nancy. I got 30 by Moody Realty. All right, she's out. Jake McElroy, is he here? Or is he calling in? All right. Moody's high at 30. On the chicken pot pie, I got Marie Berryman now high at $25. Paris Magazine, you're out. Were they calling in? All right, call us back, Paris Magazine, if you want more. Henry County Auctioneers are at $200 by Red Ball on the Red Ball auction caps. Let's just make that easy. Put $250 on there from the Henry County Auctioneers, and we'll sell the Red Ball auction caps in memory of Junior, donated by the Stag Girls. David, we might just leave one of them up here on the counter next year. We might just put one on, start things off. So 731-644-1695. What are we betting on? Who is this? Moody, is it? All right, 35 on the chicken pot pie by Moody Realty. He's at $30 on the gumbo. I got Moody Realty at $30 on the gumbo. Henry County Auctioneers have bought the Red Ball auction caps for $250. Keep them on the phone. I'm going to sell it. Top of the hour. You are listening to WHNY FM 104.7, WHNY AM 1000 Paris, Henry, Tennessee. Our website is powered by well-made sites and telephones and IT support provided by DPC. On the gumbo. On the gumbo, I got $40 by Moody Realty. Is this Jake? I got $40 by Moody. He's done. Moody Realty's going to get the gumbo for $40. Moody is at $35 on the chicken pot pie. Paris Magazine. All right, they're out. Marie's out, so Paris Magazine was at $30. Paris Magazine, if you want more, you got 10 seconds. Call me back. On the chicken pot pie, I got Moody Realty high at $35. 731-644-1695. You're up in that phone number. All right. 321. Phone's not ringing. Chicken pot pie is going to Moody Realty for $35. We're going into slate number 24. First up from Don and Pat Barker, Prairie Baptist, we got Jello Cherry Cheesecake, a 9-inch cheesecake with cherry pie filling. From Autumn Abels, Harold Sabeda, we got chocolate cupcakes. 1 dozen homemade chocolate cupcakes with homemade chocolate frosting in a 9x13 foil pan. From Joey and Christina Hudson, Prairie, we got a fruit pizza, sugar cookie crust with cream cheese, marshmallow cream, topped with kiwi, pineapple, mandarin oranges, grapes, strawberries on a 13-inch reusable pizza pan. From Judy Denton in Purrier, we got peanut butter balls, 24 pieces of peanut butter balls with peanut butter, powdered sugar, Oleo and chocolate on a pink platter. That says Oleo. I don't know if that's supposed to say Oreo. From Natalie Mendenhall, Purrier, we got banana nut bread. It's an 8x5 full tin of banana nut bread. Give us a good bet on that. From Lisa and Ted Hart, Purrier Community, we got a chili basket, 2 quarts of chili, sleeve of crackers, a bag of Fritos, an 8-ounce package of cheese, and 6 fudge brownies. From Jess and Brenda Evans, Purrier, we got stroganoff supper. It's a 9x13 pan of beef stroganoff, salad with lettuce, tomato, cucumber, green onion, mushroom, carrots, a honey bun cake, and garlic in a plastic basket with a dish towel. Give us a good bid on that. From Joyce Finn, Christ Lutheran Church, we got all gratin potatoes and ham, an 8-inch round plastic reusable container filled with approximately 6 to 7 cups of all gratin potatoes and milk and butter, all with cooked ham. From Jake McElroy and family, Purrier, the tile guy, we got a fish basket, 20 frozen crappie fillets, batter, hush puppy mix, and fries. Everything you need for a good fish fry right there from Jake McElroy and family. Give us a good bid on that. From Tiffany Herrera, Purrier Harrelson School, we got Mexican dip and chips. It's an 8x8 pan of classic Mexican 7-layer dip with a bag of tortilla chips. And last on this slate from John Anderson, Purrier Harrelson School, we got a Domino's gift card, a $15 gift card to Domino's Pizza. Cam Collins opened that up 15. 731-644-1695. You're up in that phone number. All right. On the Jello Cherry Cheesecake, I got $5 by Andy Collins. Daniel Craig is at 10 on the chocolate cupcakes. Rosie's at 5 on the fruit pizza. Martha Kimball's high at 12 on the peanut butter balls, and Martha's high at 12 on the banana nut bread. On the chili basket, Mexican dip, Brianna Gray, $5 on the Mexican dip. On the chili basket, $5 by Andy Collins. I'll go 5 on the stroganoff supper. Shirley Robertson's at $20 on the au gratin potatoes and ham. And now Larry Hudgens says $22 on the fish basket. 20 frozen crappie fillets. I'll open that up at $20. The Mexican dip and chips, I said Brianna Gray's high at 5 there. Cam Collins got 15 on the Domino's gift card. 731-644-1695. You're up in that phone number. How much did he go? 50 on the fish dinner from Chad Cox. The Honorable Chad Cox. 731-644-1695. You're up in that phone number. Daniel Craig's high at 10 on those chocolate cupcakes. Danielle, what did I say? Danielle Craig is high at 10. That's my fault. On the Jell-O Cherry Cheesecake, Moody Realty said 10. Now Shirley Robertson's high at 15. Rosie Johnson's got 5 on the fruit pizza. Martha Kimball's at 12 on the peanut butter balls, and Martha's high at 12 on the banana nut bread. After 23 slates, we're at $112,177. Pretty good day. I'm high at 5 on the chili basket. Ann Bowie's high at 10 on the stroganoff supper. Larry Hudgens is high at 22 on the au gratin potatoes and ham. Chad Cox is high at 50 on the fish basket. Brianna Gray's high at 5 on the Mexican dip. And Cam Collins is going to get the Domino's gift card for 15. It's gone. 731-644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. We're on the last slate. All we got left is the holdover items. I'll take a quick break, and then we'll come back and do the holdover items, if that's okay with everybody. Because I don't think I've got the tickets for them anyway. Yeah, I got it. All right. Shirley Robertson's at 15 on the Jell-O Cherry Cheesecake. Moody Realty, you're out there. Danielle Craig's going to get the chocolate cupcakes for 10. Rosie's going to get the fruit pizza for 5. Martha Kimball's going to get the peanut butter balls for 12. And Martha's going to get the banana nut bread for 12. No new bids. They're gone. Russ Orr said $10 on the chili basket. Ann Bowie's got 10 on the stroganoff supper. Larry Hudgens at 22 on the potatoes and ham. Chad Cox is at 50 on the fish basket. And Brianna Gray's at 5 on the Mexican dip and chips. 731-644-1695, your Helping Hand phone number. They are frozen, and it comes with the batter, French fries, and some hush puppy mix. They are filleted frozen, it says. Yes. Where is that at? 20 frozen crappie fillets, batter, hush puppy mix, and fries. Everything you need for a fish fry. Except the know-how. You got to have the know-how. We're at 50 right now. Just take it to 100. They are fillets. Yeah, they're frozen fillets. Yeah. Yeah. 731-644. All right. Shirley Robertson's going to get the Jell-O Cherry Cheesecake for 15. It's gone. Larry Hudgens said 15 on the chili basket. Russ, you're out on that chili basket. You want any more? 20, Russ Orr on the chili basket. Larry, you're out. Ann Bowie's going to get the stroganoff supper for 10. Larry Hudgens is at 22 on the au gratin potatoes. Miss Shirley Robertson, are you done there? Okay. All right, you're out? I got you. Thank you. Larry Hudgens is going to get the au gratin potatoes and ham for 22. Russ is going to get the chili basket for 20. Brianna Gray is going to get the Mexican dip and chips for 5. I got Moody Realty at $60 now on the fish basket. Chad Cox, call me back if you want more. 731-644. Keep him on the phone. 75. 100. 70. Chad Cox on the fish basket. Moody, call us back if you want more. I'm at $70. I'm at 70 with Chad Cox. 80 Moody Realty. $100 Chad. No, I don't know. It's 20 frozen crappie fillets.
It doesn't matter. It's a fundraiser. Just give us a 100.
Yeah. We're at 100. 110 Moody Realty. All right.
He said he wants to know if you'll catch some for him if he buys these.
I will. Only if he goes with me. 731-644-1695. 120 Chad. All right, Chad's going to get them for $120. Good Helping Hand bid there on the frozen crappie fillets. We're going to sell them. I'm going to send it back to the station. I'm going to sell the holdover items next, and that's going to be it for this year's auction. We'll be right back.
Dinkins Home Center is proud to celebrate over 70 years of helping families celebrate the dream of being homeowners. If you're looking for a beautiful manufactured or modular home, then look to Dinkins Home Center. Stop by their lots located in Paris or Columbia, Tennessee, or visit their website, DinkinsHomeCenter.net, and learn more. Dinkins Home Center. Visit them on the web at DinkinsHomeCenter.net.
When it comes to going to a dentist, why, it's almost like pulling teeth to get me to go. So when I do go to the dentist, I always head out to 324 Tyson Avenue to Dr. Jeff Morris. The average wait time is only 10 to 15 minutes, and they're so nice, I trust Dr. Jeff and the staff. He explains conditions well, answers all my questions, and I always leave feeling a lot better. So the next time you decide to have any dental work done, head over to Dr. Jeff Morris, 324 Tyson Avenue in Paris.
At 54 Lawn and Garden, we have been Paris, Tennessee's local lawn equipment specialist since 1992. Whether you cut grass for a living or only mow a small lot in the city, we have the equipment to meet your needs with an inclusive lineup from Toro and Cub Cadet. As a Toro Master Service dealer, we have a well-stocked parts department and extensively experienced service department offering unparalleled product support on all of our brands. Check out promotions on our Facebook page. 54 Lawn and Garden, your local Toro dealer. Count on it.
Now let's get back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
All right, folks, we are back here at the Henry County Helping Hand radio auction, and we are finished with all the slates for today. We are now ready to sell our holdover items, but I need some tickets for those. Here they come, right here. So here's what we're going to do on the holdover items. I'm going to run through what we've got left here, and then if you're interested in an item, we're going to bid off that item right then. If you're interested, you call us at 731-644-1695, and we're going to sell it, and then we're going to move to the other item. First and foremost, after 24 slates today of the regular auction, we're at $112,488. On behalf of all my other fellow auctioneers, we also want to give a heartfelt thank you to all the volunteers out here that have worked tirelessly for the last 2 months. Everybody please give them a round of applause. This is the second best day of every year for them. The best, I'm not going to say which one's the best, but it's always nice when we get started, but it's really nice when we get finished, isn't it? That's right. Yes. Very good. All right. Here are the holdover items. Donated by Bear Creek Ranch and Volunteer Pressure Washing from the Mansfield community. We've got a chest freezer. It is a Hisense 7 cubic feet garage-ready chest freezer. It's white in color, has a $250 value, and the world's biggest fish fry is currently high at $250. I'm going to go side to side with these. Donated by Walmart and Volunteer Pressure Washing for Walmart Day. We've got an upright freezer. It's a Frigidaire Platinum Silver 6.5 cubic feet upright freezer, $225 value. World's biggest fish fry is currently high at $250. On the Whirlpool refrigerator, this is a 19.3 cubic feet top freezer refrigerator, fingerprint resistant, stainless steel finish, 29.5 inches wide, approximately $675 value, donated by Dinkins Home Center for Lakeway Village. I've got a high bid right now from Alan Harris of $525. On the two-piece set of wingback side chairs donated by Dave and Cindy Love for Bridge of Hope Church. These are two wingback side chairs and a floral pattern on a cream background. Colors and pattern are blue, green, and tan. Each chair is approximately 37 inches high, 29 inches wide, and 28 inches deep. And they have a black colored wooden legs. This is donated for Bridge of Hope Church by Dave and Cindy Love. Franklin Brown is the current high bidder at $300. On the certificate for event rental, certificate $700 in value for the commercial building space for events up to 500 people, donated by the Henry County Fair Board for the Henry County Fair. $700 value. Megan Gordon is high at $625 on that. On the Toro lawnmower, donated by 54 Lawn and Garden, Central Point Community. It's a 60-inch Turbo Force, 24.5 horsepower Toro V-twin engine, zero-turn, entry-level commercial model. Has an MSRP of $99.99. Cash price of 54 Lawn and Garden is $84.99. Donated by 54 Lawn and Garden for the Central Point Community. Right now, Tim Eaton is the high bidder at $8,900. All right. The Bad Boy Lawnmower, donated by Paris Outdoor Power Sports, or Paris Outdoor Power. It's a 60-inch zero-turn Avenger zero-turn lawnmower, retail value of $63.55. Current high bid on that is Kenneth Hart at $4,550. 731-644-1695. You're helping that phone number. All right. I've got on the Bad Boy Lawnmower. I regret that's not going to be right. No, that's going to be on the Toro. So I got Kenneth Hart high at $4,550. Ira Greer said $4,600. I got Ira Greer already. $4,650 by who? Brian Irby. $4,650 on the Avenger Bad Boy Lawnmower. Keep them on the phone because we're going to bid it off if they call in. All right, so Ira, you're out. I got Brian Irby high at $4,650 on the Bad Boy Lawnmower. Let's just sell it first. If you're interested in that Bad Boy Lawnmower, call me back, 731-644-1695. Keep them on the phone. Brian Irby's high at $4,650. Bad Boy, I'm at $4,650. $4,650. $4,800 by Ira Greer. $4,850 by Brian Irby. $49 by Ira. $5,000 by Brian Irby. $51 by Ira. All right. Brian Irby says he's out. I got Ira high at $5,100. If you want that Bad Boy zero-turn lawnmower, you got about 10 seconds to call me back because we're going to sell it. 731-644-1695. I got Ira high at 51. All right. 731-644-1695. You're having that phone number. 5 seconds. All right. I'm going to sell the Bad Boy Lawnmower to Ira Greer for $5,100. Good helping hand bid. All right. On the upright freezer, I'm going to sell our freezer/refrigerators here. I've got on the upright freezer, I got the world's biggest fish fry. It's a $250 or $225 value. I got world's biggest fish fry at $250. On the chest freezer, $250 value. I got the world's biggest fish fry at $250 there. On the Whirlpool refrigerator, Alan Harris was high at $525. I got Ronnie Boyd high at $600 now on that Whirlpool refrigerator. If you want to bid on the upright freezer, the chest freezer, or the Whirlpool refrigerator, you need to call us right now at 731-644-1695. I don't know what to do. All right, we're going to see what they're bidding on. What we got? I got the upright freezer, the chest freezer, and the refrigerator.
Chest, an upright, and a
Whirlpool refrigerator.
Okay, you want to go 25 more?
Oh, which one?
Whirlpool, 625.
The Whirlpool refrigerator. Who is that, Alan?
You know what's your name again? That's Alan, yeah.
All right.
What's his name? Alan.
Alan Harris. $625 on the Whirlpool refrigerator. So Ronnie Boyd, you're out.
$650? What did he say? $650.
All right, $650 by Ronnie Boyd. All right, so right, you got it, Ronnie. Right now, he said he's out. You're good at $650, right? All right, Ronnie Boyd's going to buy the Whirlpool refrigerator for $650. Good helping hand bid. Thank you, Mr. Ronnie. World's Biggest Fish Fry is going to get the upright freezer for $250, and World's Biggest Fish Fry is going to get the chest freezer for $250. All right. I got the certificate for event rental. I got Tiffany Evans now at $650. Megan Gordon, you're out. Call me back if you want more on the event rental. It's a $700 certificate. See what they're bidding on. We're going to sell it. Event rental, I'm at $650. $675. Megan Gordon, I got $675. Huh? $700 by Tiffany. All right. So she said she's out. Tiffany's going to get it for $700. Thank you, Tiffany. Good helping hand bid. Thank you very much. All right. On the two-piece set of wingback side chairs, I got Franklin Brown High at $300. $325 by Darren Thompson on the two-piece set of wingback side chairs. Franklin Brown. Is Franklin here? Franklin's normally out here. Franklin, if you want more, call. All right, here we go. I'm at $325. $350 by Franklin. $400 by Darren. $425 by Franklin. All right, Franklin's going to get them $425. Good up and hand bid. Those are all gone. Yep. All right, so now we're down to our last item right here. On the Toro lawnmower, I had Tim Eaton high at $8,900. Now I've got John Berryman high at $9,200. It's a 60-inch Turbo Force lawnmower donated by 54 Lawn and Garden, Central Point Community. Commercial grade model. MSRP on this is $99.99. John Berryman's high at $9,200. Tim Eaton, if you want more, I'm going to give you 10 seconds. 731-644-1695. $95 by Tim Eaton. $9,500 by Tim Eaton. No. By you? By, okay, Anita Wagner. My bad. I'm sorry. $9,500. John says 10. 10,000. 10,500 by Anita. John said 11. 11,500 by Anita. Anita's gonna get it. All right, now wait a minute. I got to give Tim Eaton. Tim Eaton, you got about 8 seconds now. I think we kind of left Tim behind right here. All right. I'm at 11,500 by Anita Wagner on that Toro lawnmower right here. You know, if you got to buy a lawnmower, I'm not an accountant, but I'm going to say you can probably write this off on your taxes. You know what I mean? Yeah, 40%. It's pretty good. Yeah. Well, my job's to sell it and get all the money I can get, Anita. Now, hang on. Don't judge me. All right. I'm going to sell it to Anita for $11,500. And, folks, that is it for the auction this year. Now, you've got 30 minutes to come out here and pick up your items. I'm going to come back and close things out and give you a final total for the day. Thank you so much to everybody, again, that has worked out here. We'll talk to you again. We're going to go back to the station for a quick break.
Middleton Lumber Company on Highway 641 North in Purrier are buyers of logs, timber, and timberland, and producers of high-quality, kiln-dried hardwood lumber. Middleton Lumber buys hardwood timber tracts that are 10 acres and larger. They are certified master loggers and will work with landowners to develop a long-term timber management plan. They now offer a variety of species, including poplar, wormy maple, and much more. Middleton Lumber Company is family-owned and operated and has been in business in Henry County since 1965. Check them out on Facebook or at middletonlumber.com.
Tennessee Real Estate Company has just about anything you're looking for, from new home construction to a new home. Looking for a farm, farmland, woodlands, residential, or commercial? Tennessee Real Estate Company is a full-service brokerage with real estate consulting. Needing property management, one-door units, or 100-door units? They can serve you. Looking to sell timber? Then call the team at Tennessee Real Estate Company in Paris. If you're coming to Tennessee, it's in the name, Tennessee Real Estate Company. See them on Facebook.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situations change? When you work with your Pierce area Edward Jones financial advisors, they focus on what's important to you. We'll work together and use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Call one of our Edward Jones local offices in Paris. Member SIPC.
Got a faucet, and it's leaking, and my wife is really freaking.
Frank!
Dropped a ratchet on my head, ow. Toilet's backed up, I should call Graves Plumbing right now.
Peace of mind starts here. Graves Plumbing. Hot water heater repair and installation. Stopped up drains, water lines, new construction plumbing, residential or commercial. If it leaks, call Dusty at 676-1328. Check out Graves Plumbing on Facebook.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
All right, folks, good afternoon, and welcome back into the conclusion of this year's Helping Hand Radio Auction. I'm going to have a year-to-date total for you here momentarily as they are finishing up final tabulations. Again, David and Darren are sitting out there with me, and some of the other auctioneers. We were all kind of out of pocket today, and but on behalf of everybody, we sincerely want to thank you. We hope that we have done a good job and made it enjoyable for you guys that are listening, whether on the live stream or live on the radio. We can't do what we do without you calling in and bidding and donating items, and it's greatly appreciated. It's unlike anything else I've seen. Other communities have tried to replicate what we do here, and they just hadn't been able to quite pull it off, and that says a lot about the Paris and Henry County community here. Again, thank you to all of our volunteers and workers out here that have put in some long hours, starting very early in the morning and sometimes going off and late into the evening, and we greatly appreciate them. So I tell you, let's send it back to the station. We'll take one more quick break, so to play a couple more commercials, and then I'll come back with the totals. Take a 2-minute break right here, and I'll have the total, and then we'll sign off for the year. Thanks.
This is Ashton Kate with Commercial Bank and Trust. I'd like to take a moment and say what a great privilege it is to sponsor the Helping Hand Radio Auction. It's all about Henry Countyans helping each other. That's what Commercial Bank and Trust Company is all about. We've been helping our friends and neighbors since 1877. Bid high, bid often, and remember Commercial Bank and Trust Company, your helping hand. Commercial Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
What are your must-haves for great mobile service? At WKNT, we'd want to be served by neighbors we trust, who know us and our way of life. We'd want clear, reliable coverage. And we'd want plans and pricing that are simple, honest, and easy. So we brought you Tri-Lite Mobile, a superior mobile experience backed by our powerful local fiber network. So you can focus on building the connections that make life matter. Call 877-866-7228 to get started.
Every minute matters when a patient needs platelets. Cancer patients, trauma victims, and those fighting life-threatening illnesses depend on this life-saving donation. And right now, the need is urgent. Patients can't wait, and we need you to volunteer to save a life. You can make the difference today by donating platelets at Lifeline Blood Services in Paris. It's your time to be a hero. Call 731-427-4431, extension 271, and schedule your platelet donation now. Lifeline Blood Services, because every minute matters.
Just ask any sports or outdoor enthusiast and they'll tell you there's always a season in. No matter the season, you can find just what you need at Home Sporting Goods. They have everything you need for fishing and hunting, as well as baseball, soccer, basketball, football, and even archery. They have the best in apparel, including Hook, Oakley, Costa, Yeti, Muck Boots, and Under Armour. And they also have Big Green Egg Grills, because it's always grilling season. Home Sporting Goods, open 9 to 5, Monday through Saturday. Like them on Facebook or visit online at homesportinggoods.com.
JC Supplies is proud to support the Helping Hand Auction.
JC Supplies is your supplier of school and office furniture and equipment, as well as school, office, and janitorial supplies.
Need a great price on toner? We do that.
Need a free 3D design of your office? We do that.
Need that heavy office furniture moved? We do that.
Need great pricing on restaurant, restroom, or cleaning supplies? We do that.
Go to jcsupplies.com.
Or stop by our showroom at 401 Memorial Drive and put your derriere in an office chair.
Looking for a great ride?
I mean a really great ride. Lake City Motors in Paris has them. Late model cars, trucks, SUVs with low and mid mileage. Straight up honest guys that'll take care of you with quality inventory and exceptional service. They work with local lenders all over to make it easy for you. Ask about their referral program, plus they buy pre-owned cars. Lake City Motors on Highway 79 in Paris. Like them on Facebook or go online to lakecitymotors.net. Lake City Motors in Paris, where everybody drives off the showroom floor.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
All right, folks, we're coming back, and we are trying to get our totals finalized. This is probably the toughest total to do all year long right here. So real quickly, I want to thank our sponsors as well. I'm going to run through the list in alphabetical order. That way there's no favoritism shown. So we want to thank the following sponsors making the broadcast possible: Abbott's Print Shop, Able Cleaning Solutions, Alexander Thompson Arnold, PLLC, Bearing and Supply, BPU, Bruce and Rita Reed, Cabinet Corner Incorporated, Cash Savers, CMG Home Loans, that's Jonathan Bell, Coca-Cola Bottling Company, Commercial Bank and Trust Company, Crove Media, Dirksen Buildings, Dinkins Home Center, Doug Taylor Auction Service, DPC, First Christian Church, First Bank, Foundation Bank, Henry County 911 Emergency Management District, Henry County UT Extension Office, the Henry County Sheriff's Department, Henry Farmers Co-op, Howard D. Happy Company, JC Educational and Office Supply, John and Marie Berryman, Kroger, L.I. Smith and Associates, Lakeway IGA, McDonald's, Marison's Home Furnishings, Moody Realty Company, Orr Investment Management, Paris Henry County Chamber of Commerce, the Paris Post-Intelligencer, Security Bank and Trust Company, Turner Landscaping, Volunteer Pressure Washing, WHNY 1047 FM, AM 1000 Big Henry, and Walmart. Those are your sponsors, and they deserve a big round of applause here as well. Darren Thompson joins me up here as we're waiting on our year-to-date totals. Darren, you got anything to add for year-end here?
No, I'm good. Just like you said, thanks to everybody that, called in, bid. Big thanks goes out to our volunteers that work here to get everything together day in, day out. But again, it doesn't happen without the volunteers, and it doesn't happen without those that call in and purchase the items to make all of this happen.
All right, folks, hot off the presses, I've got our unofficial totals right here. Unofficial for the day, $131,363. And then our year-to-date total, again, this is all unofficial. We'll finalize everything tonight, and I'm sure they'll be posting some information about this, or this weekend maybe. They're probably not going to do anything else tonight once they get out of here. Year-to-date, this year's total raised $523,391. Awesome. Again, thank you to the fine folks of Paris and Henry County for calling and bidding. Thanks to all our volunteers. Thanks to all the auctioneers. Anybody that did anything at all related to Helping Hands, we sincerely thank you from the bottom of our hearts. And for the other auctioneers, this is Andy Collins signing off for the final time here in 2026. We'll see you in 2027. Everybody